Just got the notification.
Me too.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, it's working.
So we're up. So you mean I have to give that earth-shattering, incredible TA all over again?
Yep, says you're live.
All right, I'm going to make a cup of coffee first.
I was like,
Good, I'm only up 31% on this.
only. No, do you have a plan, Vinny? I'm looking at Doge here.
Yeah, I'm waiting until Doge's at like 32 to scale up.
We're in a bit of a retracement, aren't we? Way bit of a retracement. Got a nice little fat notification in there.
Yeah, I think what I'll do here, because I got to be on the road in 45 minutes for this meeting, is I'm going to take a shower. And then hopefully by the time I come back in like 10, 15 minutes, the more people will be in here on the stream. And then I'll do my little brief TA, and then you guys can take over.
Whoa.
But for the 12 people watching, which is probably 12 of us, Doge pumped a little bit.
All 12 of us.
Nothing else really did. Everything else is in the red this morning, with the exception of Matic, up 4%. Doge was up, I believe, 12%. Now it's up 10.5%. A little bit of a retracement, which would be normal, which I'll go over in like 15, 20 minutes.
You forgot the coin that's up 2 million% in the last hour.
Cartel money.
That's sTAtic coin?
Yeah, it must be.
Are you making that yet?
Am I making sTAtic coin?
Hell yeah.
No.
Yeah, come on.
It will be the only coin that goes down.
Buy 25 sTAtic coins and you can pay sTAtic 25 sTAtic coin. You can get in.
His coin will be one direction, only down.
Just set that thing to $1.
Yeah, I don't think I could make a sTAtic coin.
I'm pretty sure you can.
Nah.
Biscuit says all it takes is about 20 minutes to have your own coin.
That's right. I mean, that would be great for poker, but I don't know the ramifications of that.
And he will tell everyone, I'm gonna rug pull you so hard you won't even see it coming.
Well, no, that's what I was going to say. I wouldn't want to have a sTAtic coin because I would be, I mean, I don't know. If you're not rug pulling, you're not trying.
Who can rug pull who? Oh, Pixie's getting us all.
This upshot guy? Like, come on, stop. He's like, I didn't rug pull. Yeah, you did, dude. Yeah, you did.
Sillies. Money's money.
He saw all that money and he was like, oh my God, look at all this money.
Sell.
He said, upshot coin? There's no way upshot coin is going to be here longer than fidget spinners. And he took that money and ran to Mexico, wherever he went.
I'd imagine there'd be a few people upset with him.
Well, I was saying to you guys this morning off air, This just goes to show you what Doge can do with a normal break of structure. I mean, it jumped 10%, 12% here. If you got a good chunk of money and you're up a couple of grand right now this morning. If you got a couple of grand and you're up a couple $100. But I was saying, imagine, and this, there's no tweet, right? We can confirm Elon didn't tweet anything. It's just a normal break of structure.
That I'm not 100% sure on. I know he tweeted yesterday.
I'll check right now. Hold on.
Elon didn't tweet. I mean,
No,
but
I looked at his
I
Twitter.
wouldn't call it normal.
I was saying to a friend yesterday, imagine when Elon finally tweets a picture of the Doge One satellite with a bunch of those, clean room scientists in their white jumpsuits standing around the thing, getting it prepped. There's a picture of a Shib on the side of the rocket or side of the satellite. Imagine what those candles will look like. That's coming soon. Not next week, but it's coming soon. What, Q1 of next year?
Got Doge at decimal 261. Looks to be falling a little bit more retracement. Now I'm just wondering, is this the chance for those who didn't get a 24? This is your chance, maybe. I'm just saying maybe. Let's look at it and see. Because for those that didn't get it at 2.4, 2.322, this would be probably, I'm thinking, one of those chances where Doge is going to let you back into the game and not be like 27, 28 where it's too late.
I usually leave this chart on 15 minutes for the stream, but we're going to leave it on 5 minutes today because it'll probably be a little bit more exciting.
Oh, 5 minutes. I love the minute game. Everybody gets all excited, starts shouting.
The plan for the stream today was to only run it for 2-3 hours this evening. But I think given this little pump this morning, maybe we'll leave it on today. Bitcoin cracked 62, huh, yesterday?
Well, since you're going to leave it on, we might as well play high-low.
Oh boy, it's in no man's land, in my opinion. You wouldn't know what to top at.
Yes, you do.
I don't. Maybe you do.
If I go by what just came out of my head, we'd be at 30.3.
Today?
I mean 33. No, 303. Yeah,
What?
fair. I just don't say shit out of my head for no reason. The mystical universe just popped decimal 303 into my head. Now I got to chart it.
Oh, so you say it first and you chart it later. Okay.
Yeah.
You've been hanging out a lot with Drew lately.
Man, the charts do what I want them to do, okay? Charts don't tell me what's up. I tell them. Draw the line and respect it. Just kidding. But I do see decimal 303. I mean, yeah. Everybody gets on board today and they're like, oh no, I missed the bus. And then they pile in.
Respect you out of the Thor line.
So, yeah. But let's get our high lows. You do have till, before market to get them in.
All right, I'll help you. Let's see.
My low will be decimal 235. And today we will be monitoring Elon's Twitter account. We'll try and circulate today around Doge. Wonder if the other places they're just dancing around. Just we're going. I can see old Q-Tip head putting his space helmet on. Going, Ma, we're mooning. Finally pay the rent.
I think I'm ready to give you my high and low.
Oh, Shifty's just right in there. All right, Shifty, give her.
All right, for a low, I'm going to say 238. And then for my high, I'm going to say 28.5.
All right, that was Shifty. One of our newest Discord members, and also had back-to-back wins the other night in poker. Have you won since, Shifty?
What was that?
All right.
Did you win poker?
No, I
All
lost.
right. Yeah, but I'm going to go with a low of 255. And I'm going to go with a high of, and this might be some static opium, which I usually don't do, but
The good stuff. Listen up, Drew. This will make your nose tingle.
I'm going to go with 276. I'm hoping for a volatile day.
Looking for a big retracement bounce, huh? So am I. We need to go to 30.
Yeah, the 255 would be a 61.8 bounce. And then that high number would be hopefully a, not a 1618 fib, but up there. Banging into a previous resistance, but I don't know. Maybe I'm loco.
All right. If you're done, I'll say my high and low.
Give her.
My high will be 29.2. And my low will be, hold on one second. 23.9.
Stella, Mel, Gulls. If you don't want to talk, you can send me the message. If there's anybody else in here who wants to play the game, it's open to everyone.
Including YouTube, just type a message with your high and low.
Nope. This is an exclusive to sTAtic Discord only. You want to play the high and low, you got to pay the $25, baby.
You don't have
False,
to mention it, but they can write it.
false static here. Can I get my high low?
You're gonna do two? Okay.
He's coming to second vote. That's cheating.
Well, I have two accounts. There's true static and false static. False static is the stream. True static is that other guy.
False
I'm-
static should be
I'm
full
false
of the
static.
hope. You should all be full of the hopium.
All right, so false static. Can I do my low and high? My low. Well, let me do my high. My high for false static is $1 today.
Jesus.
Did he fall on his head or something?
False
my
static's
low-
full of it.
My low is 8 cents.
Wow.
False static
like-
out.
I like
Fall-
false static.
False static was on the yearly. All right, I like false static too. Let's go. I like $1.
False static was using the visible range.
Toro just in with a low of 242 and a high of decimal 2975.
Well, screw sleeping. I'm gonna make some coffee. I'll be back.
Yeah, are you ready?
You betcha.
We got 31.4 high, 25.6 low.
Whoa. Say that again. What's your high? I like it.
31.4. I think there's gonna be some FOMO when the East Coast wakes up.
You know what's funny is I was looking at my chart and I was getting ready to say the exact same freaking numbers.
You guys are
Let it rip.
hoping Qui-Gon's going to wake up?
Yeah, Qui-Gon should be up soon.
Drew's going to wake up? Sprinkle a little bag?
I think he's just going to listen to your TA and his nose will tingle.
Should I call him? Wake him up right now?
I think so. But careful, he might FOMO in.
Put some pumpernickel in the oven.
Maybe some slumper nickel from what I'm looking at. Like this retracement doesn't seem to want to stop. Probably going to duck under 2.6 to the 2.5 ranges.
You mean like to my low? 255?
Yeah.
I love Yoda's vicious hate and withering.
I want Doge to succeed because Vinny's got longs in it, I think.
Whole bag.
Whole bag, baby. And there it goes. Decimal 2586 on my exchange. That I don't know what I want to do now. Doge is moving, so do a. One second, I gotta go do 10 push-ups because I'm feeling like a FOMO. For those who aren't aware, we start from market open to candle close at 7 Central and 8 Eastern. We don't count what happened last night. Sorry, Benz, this game is exclusive to static trading only. You want to play, you gotta pay. Open to all Discord members. No prize, just bragging rights. And to say, I predicted this and I told you so. Over yonder is a river and I predict there's water in it. Hallelujah. Well, unless it's drought season, then it's just a bunch of dirt. Well, then I guess I'm going to predict there's dirt over there. All right, let's see who else here. We'll just keep this going until sTAtic gets out the shower. Gulls, are you awake? Mel? Oh, Mel.
Sorry, I can't help right now yet. I'm at work.
Right, I need you to use that gold mind of yours and give me a high-low for Doge.
So I've seen a low maybe of like 24.06. Let's go with a high of 28.9.
All right, sounds good. Mel?
No. Everyone woke up with some hopium in their cup today. There's a lot of people in the room.
Well, I wonder what's good on the crypto news this morning. Wonder what the word out on this, in the crypto world is. Do we go in? Do we stay out, Because this is where I'm at. Do I wait for that retracement? Is Doge going to lay there like a dead doggy? Am I the angel of death that grows the minute I go? That thing shoots down.
So do I buy now?
That's the question, eh, Prolific? We got to sit here and chart this out.
Part of me highly considering rebuying in, and the other part is like, no, shut up and don't do nothing.
I'm kind of at that point right now where I'm going to shut up and do nothing. Just simply because I'm at an indecisive moment. And when I get to these moments, the best thing to do for me is to do nothing. If I miss the boat, Guess I better start swimming. In the grand scheme of things, though, missing it by a penny from the lowest point of buying Doge is not a slap in the face, considering where it could possibly go. You know, do you cry about a cent if you're going to make 20? Do you cry about 5 cents if you're going to make 50? Never cry about taking profits and seeing your coin rocket. I mean, you took profits, you paid yourself. Don't worry about it.
Never cry for money. Never cries for you.
Prolific always says to us, take your profits, Can't go broke. And he's right. You can't go broke if you take your profits all the time. You're building your base, you're building your mountain. And that shit ain't built in a day. Let's see what's on the crypto news.
I was watching an interview with Gene Simmons the other day. Apparently that dude has 5,500 Bitcoin.
If you've ever watched any of his reality TV show, you know that dude is all about money. His wife punishes him by just taking his credit card. When he screws up, he just hands over the card to say, I'm sorry. And she goes buck wild on that thing. Poor Gene.
I mean, I'm sure the dude's got money to spare. 5,500 Bitcoin right now is like 350 mil-ish off the top of my head.
And for Gene, that's chump change, to be honest. That's play money. He's probably making that off a couple of songs or royalties.
Not only that, but he's got hotel chains, casinos, you name it.
Whoa. I'm going to go back and read that article. Anybody got some quick TAs on other coins while we sit here and wait for sTAtic to have his shower so we can get some other Doge TA on maybe some other things that might happen today in the market? As we see here, an article written by Ayesh Jindal. Bitcoin above USD 62K, Ethereum and altcoins remain in uptrend. Says here Bitcoin price gained traction and surpassed USD 62,000. Your Ethereum is facing resistance near USD 3,920. XRP is struggling below $1.15. SGX rallied 30% and Shib gained 9%. Bitcoin price started a steady increase above the USD 60,000 zone. BTC even cleared the USD 62,000 resistance to move further into the positive zone. It's currently gaining a pace. It might attempt a break above 62.5. Oh yeah, we said that like 4 days ago. Yeah, didn't we? All talked about that. We did. Oh, look at the squiggy line. Nice candles. After a minor downside correction, Bitcoin price found support near the USD 58,005K zone. BTC formed a base and started a fresh increase above the USD 60,000 resistance. The price remained attractive and was able to surpass the USD 62,000 resistance. It is now facing resistance near the USD 62.5 level, and the next major resistance is near the USD 63.5, above which the price could surge towards the USD 65 level. We're a little bit more bullish here at sTAtic Trading. We see that more around 80 to 100 in the coming months. At least I do anyways. Your Ethereum price was able to gain strength above the 3,800 resistance. Ethereum surpassed the USD 3850 level, but it failed to stay above USD 39. Seems to be facing resistance near the USD 3920 level, and any more gains could set the pace for a move towards USD 4000 level. I'm a little bit more bullish than that on that too. I got it at 42 to 45. That's just my opinion. Oh, here we go. We got ADA, LTC, Doge, and XRP pricing. Cardano, ADA, spiked above the USD 2.15 level, but it failed to clear the USD 2.2 resistance. Litecoin was able to clear the USD 185 resistance zone. However, the bulls failed to gain strength above the USD 188 resistance zone. Dogecoin, our favorite, isn't it? Doge is consolidating above the USD 0.232 level, and immediate resistance is near the USD 2.4242 level. The main resistance is near decimal 250, which we saw a breakout tonight or last night where it reached over 27. A clear break above this level could set the pace for a larger increase. In this case, the price might rise towards 30 cents. Yeah, possibly. XRP, Ripple, is consolidating below the USD $1.12 resistance level. The first key resistance is near the USD $1.15. A clear break above the USD $1.15 level may possibly push the price towards the USD $1.20 level. On the downside, the price could find support near the USD $1.05 level. That's one article from Crypto News. Anybody else got something? Don't be shy now.
I'm just waiting on Bitcoin to make that all-time high, and then in a week here, watch all those other altcoins go make all-time highs, and hopefully, that's the way it goes, and we're all sitting happy.
I like to hear everybody making profit. I think here at sTAtic Trading, we get more happy and excited about somebody making profit than a coin actually going up. I know I like to hear those percentages.
Yeah, man, it's good stuff. And every time you make a percentage, it's a bigger chunk every time. Eventually, your gains start going parabolic if you keep doing it right.
Absolutely. I used to have a little, but now I have a lot. J-Lo. Pretty sure she worked her butt off too.
I got a quote
No
for
pun
you.
intended.
Go ahead, Prolific.
No, please.
I was just gonna share a quote since Yoda was sharing a quote. What, Little John?
I don't see little chunks. I just see profits. Oh, I got 38 people watching. How nice. Smash that like button, people. Come on.
Like, subscribe, and turn on the bell notification.
Yo, KuCoin suspended buying Ethereum longs and Bitcoin longs. Probably because this shit's gonna pop.
What a bunch of...
Covering their butts.
Oh
Vinny,
no, don't break us.
please tell me you took profit this time, Vinny.
That's it. We're buying you a headset.
Better now?
We're gonna buy you a nice headset, Pharaoh, so the doggy can't chew your phone.
That's a good idea.
I would totally do that. I mean, how many tooth marks are in that phone already?
I have to fight him over the phone every single day just because of you fucking Yoda.
Easy, that's $1 in the swear jar, sir. All right, Pharaoh with the first one.
I'm always first.
Oh, I'm keeping track today. I want to actually see how much money we can donate to the puppies. We'll do a trial run today. So I'm going to record Pharaoh here for the first one. Bloody potty mouth.
Oh, God.
So dogs are going to eat. You got a bunch of potty mouths on this record.
As long as he doesn't eat my phone, I'm good.
Try feeding him some dog food. Oh no, he just likes me, that's all.
He's literally eating food right now, but he would rather eat the phone when you're talking.
That's because I'm tasty.
Green little thing.
Yeah, speaking about greed, Doge at .2587. My exchange. I gotta pull up Trading View here. I had it up, but that thing is just such a resource hog. Hmm. All right, a moment of silence. Getting pretty close there. I will have to go to another news report here. This one might be a little bit more rumor and, you know, paparazzi-like. Michael Burry, the eccentric hedge fund manager whom the 2015 blockbuster The Big Short was based on, is being called out by the crypto community on Twitter today after asking how to short the cryptocurrencies. Okay, I haven't done this before. How do you short a cryptocurrency? Burry started off by writing in tweet Wednesday night, U.S. time, after having shared his rather negative feelings towards crypto in a number of other tweets before. Hey Burry, when are you against making money? Jeez. Do you have to secure a borrow? Is there a short call? Is there a short rebate? Can the position be squeezed and called in? In such volatile situation, I tend to think it's best not to short, but I'm thinking out loud here, the former hedge fund manager continued by writing in the tweet. Watched the movie, dude. It was brilliant. But you hurt a lot of people too. So, in my view, that's all the time you get. Let's have a moment of silence. I heard somebody. Who's out there?
That wasn't me.
It wasn't you?
No, I moved the table around so it made some noise, and at the same time, it heard somebody. So I was like, no, that wasn't me.
Heard you? I heard you. Damn, where are all the motor mouths this morning? I mean, this is just usually me.
When the dog is awake, we're all awake.
We seem to be fighting a battle at 26 here. On Doge.
Well, I'm trying to hold off on doing any kind of TA because I know sTAtic's about to reappear from his shatter and give you guys a fantastic one.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm also going to take down the timestamp so people can go back and hear it. Oh, it's Candlestick! Oh, I mean Iron Man. Oh, I mean Mastica. Where the hell is Mastica?
Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing this morning?
Great morning, Iron Man.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Are you a happy Iron Man this morning?
I was
Hell
gonna
yeah.
ask the exact same question.
Hell yeah. Wouldn't you be happy getting up in the morning and you see a couple of Genos?
Are you dancing?
Yeah.
Oh wait, you better not be dancing. You better sit down.
As soon as we break that 26-1 and we confirm it with a confirmation with a candle, then I'll be happy.
Wait, didn't we already? Because I sold at 26.
Well, we have to close with a candle, like at least with a 4-hour candle over 26-1. Then I'll be happy.
Ah.
Yeah, we have a major resistance at 26-1. You sold already, Pharaoh?
Yeah, I pulled out early. I just don't trust that dog.
Shame on you.
Can you give us your sell point?
And it's always good to take profit. No shame.
Yeah, after I took profit, I started a bot just to keep my feet in the water, you know, and make a little more if it goes up, and if not, I'm buying in the way down. So
Yeah.
I was gonna do the America, song, but more or less static trading. Come to save us crypto today. Yeah. Do a plug like that. But I don't want 2 strikes on me for the swear jar. By the way, Art Man, I have started the swear jar.
Oh, you did? Okay. Fuck.
Oh, there's one. Uh-huh. I forgot to tell you, it's $10 to swear.
Uh-oh.
For you, it's 100.
I have a special discount for me.
yeah, we get a bargain here.
Seriously, I wonder how much we could gain in a day. Oh my god. I know for myself, I'd at least have to pay at least $5.
An hour?
No, I did pretty good. I kept my swears the other day down to under 10.
Mm.
I mean, if a couple of swears is all we got to worry about for the YouTube, I think that's okay. Considering what's on cable TV these days, F-bombs, bitches, shits should not count as swears. That C word, yeah, that's a swear. R words, N words, anything like that, it's a swear. Sexual innuendos, swears.
By C word, you meant a cunt?
I'm gonna remind you one. That's $2. I'm giving you an extra strike just for the thought of it.
Stop charging me.
I like charging you. Anybody else want to step up and give me some money into the swear jar? No? Okay. Good. Got to keep it clean around here, people. Come on.
Yo, can we get a price check on the market?
Why, we surely can. Pharaoh, you want to run down Maker? Or Iron Man? Either one of you? Because I'm sure UT Land is tired of hearing me already. And Iron Man, I'm since you are Iron Man, I'm gonna have to ask you when you get in here that you say I am Iron Man. Can we have a countdown of the tickers, please? You're gonna have to excuse Iron Man. He's probably doing this dance of joy around his chair. He isn't even listening to me. Off goes the mic. Pharaoh,
What?
give us a rundown of the tickers.
I'm drinking tea at the moment, so I can't. But in a few minutes, I will.
I'm drinking coffee, and it's not me.
Yeah, but I have a dog who keeps losing his ball behind the couch and keeps coming to me to get it for him. So no, just give me a few minutes.
Pharaoh has a monster dog. I call him my buddy.
Yeah, you're his favorite.
All right, anybody else want to step up and run down the tickers? Mel can't. She Stella. Wow, I'm 0-2 with the ladies today. Oh, wow.
Dear, I have to get ready to work.
Okay, dear. You go get that crypto money, okay? Oh, here we go. Entertainment all in a ball. DJ.
What's cooking? Good looking.
What's happening, gorgeous?
Not much. Just waking up.
How about some TA on your spicy weekend?
Oh, no. We ain't doing no tea on spicy weekends here.
Oh, yeah, we are.
I shouldn't have even went out.
Yeah, how did that come around? You were supposed to be sick.
I got sick again.
Ah, Jesus. Well, let's have it.
No. Spicy
Oh,
tea.
yeah.
I need some caffeine. I need to get my life up and running, and then spicy TA can happen. But what about this pump on Doge? Hey, how you doing?
What pump?
What is that, like 26 cents?
Yeah, it was there earlier.
What, overnight?
Well, it went up overnight, then came
Yeah, that's
down.
what I mean.
Then it went to 25. Now it's at 26. Probably
I'm
drop
okay
back
with
down to
that.
25. Back up to 26. You know it's going to play that game all day.
That's okay. That's progress.
Oh, absolutely. The step up, right?
It's a little bit of progress, slowly but surely. When you're not looking, it's gonna yeet.
Like last night.
It went up to 27, right? Ooh, 27.3 basically, as always. I hate that number.
I don't put hate on numbers. I don't even look at resistance really. I'd look at the lines I draw. It's like respect that line or else. Well, what do you think about that, DJ, that Michael Burry wants to know how to short crypto?
How to short crypto?
Yeah.
Don't short. I swing. That's my personal preference with trading, so. I'll tell you what. I'm happy about this Doge chart right now.
I'm waiting a little bit. I'd like to go to 2-4 before I re-in. You know how I am with Doge. The minute I go in, that sucker drops like a rock.
Yeah, Yoda, do me a favor, stay out today.
Okay.
Yes, stay out, Yoda. Completely.
No problem. You know I got no problem with that.
Wait, no, he's permanently in sTAtic. Permanently. He has like a bag at like
38.
What? 38?
Yeah, I ain't going back in until that bag hits. Cause bad dog. Bad dog.
No wonder.
Have you been scalping down, Yoda?
No, because I've been playing in Matic and Amp. If I actually thought that, Doge was going to go start being volatile like it was before, oh, absolutely, I would have averaged down and then just sold right out. But I'm going to wait. I'm patient. I'll see some profit on that 38 bag. I'm absolutely sure about that. I don't worry about it. If I'm going to be a holder, I don't worry about that price because I know it's going to hit. I know it. I will wait until like I'm dead before I sell that sucker. Because if Doge does what it's supposed to do and everybody says what it's supposed to do, I'm at 38. That's not a bad buy. That would be like getting Matic at 38 cents.
Like saying we're going to 43.
And beyond,
Curious.
possibly.
Curious that Doge and Matic are the only two moving right now.
Yeah, I do find that kind of curious. But Matic has been kind of lagging behind lately. It's been doing some weird stuff that it's not supposed to be doing. Usually it sticks to channels, but lately it's been dipping down or going up above the normals. So it's kind of throwing me for a left and right. I'm like, what are you doing? I mean, come on, you
To
called
me,
it.
what's that?
Said you called it. You said this, that this was going to rocket, or not even rock. I won't even say rock. You said this was just going to start going up. It was going to have some pumps because it's its time. You called it a couple of days ago. You even said it. It's its time. It's been, the parabolics are. It's just. I don't know how to explain it, but you did call it.
Well, yeah, but like typically there are coins that mirror each other. Like ETC and Doge have like almost identical. So I don't know. I find it interesting that if it was only Doge pumping right now, I could be like, okay, but then you start to look through the other alts and realize that the only other one moving is Matic, and everything else is going red right now. Just curious, that's all. So I guess yes. Did I predict that Doge would pump? Yes. Did I predict that it would be the only thing pumping? No. That's a little sus.
Yeah, but we all know that Bitcoin and Ethereum, they kind of did their thing, and then, the alts follow behind for a bit, and Ethereum and then Bitcoin do their thing, and then the alts follow again. Certain alts. I mean, Dogelons are also on the pump. I mean, it's not just Doge and Matic for me. I find that AMP is also up.
What's it trading at right now?
One second, I got tons of screens up. On my exchange, AMP is at decimal 0.048. So it's going back to what it was supposed to be on Friday.
I got a homework assignment for everybody out there in YouTube land and everybody on Discord. Stealing this from Pisca. It's a really good idea.
if everybody would be so kind who's listening or on my Discord to go find 2 or 3 or 1 crypto videos right now, and in the comments, post that you're going to go listen to sTAtic Trading. Help the algorithms. It's all fair because I already had to delete 3 of them from my video yesterday from Stephen Watts. An army of people came in and said that they should go listen to Stephen Watts, whoever that is.
I don't think so. You'll listen to you, Stephen Watts.
Who the hell is that guy?
I don't know. Maybe he's good. You never know.
I'd rather go listen to Tame.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh, excuse. Oh, that's another strike, Pharaoh. 2 more, and I'm putting you on mute.
Pharaoh, did I hear you say the C word on live air?
Are you talking about me or him?
You.
Oh, I was asking if the C word was cunt or is it something else?
All right, yeah, don't say that.
Yeah, that's a bad word.
Ah.
That counts as 4.
Don't say it twice, please.
It's frightening. The timing is frightening.
Okay, stop
Also,
charging me Yoda.
turn your you got to put your noise suppression on because whatever you're listening to on the television is playing on the stream now, which is now a second issue.
You should be at $12. In fact, I'm going to charge you 12.
Nah, I think at this point, Pharaoh has put $100 in the jar.
Yep.
He dropped 2 C's and some Fox News.
Oh my god.
It's not Fox News, but okay.
It's Pharaoh guy.
This Pharaoh guy, yeah, I know.
Pharaoh's single-handedly taking down the channel with profanity and copyright.
Pharaoh, every single time you swear, you need to go put a battery in your smoke alarms.
Oh no, I would rather pay money.
I want 100. Just for your little escapades there, you get 100.
All right, so my I'm driving to a business meeting right now. It starts at 8:30. But my driving TA, actually, if anybody wants to see it on chart, you can rewind to the beginning of the stream. I think I did it in the first 10 minutes when we popped on this morning. But basically, I'm looking for this thing to hold support in the mid 25s. So if it can hold a low of like 255, which is a 61 fib, then I expect it to keep trending up and test some new highs. Not 31, 32 necessarily. I know 1 or 2 people called this morning for that number, which I hope we get there. That would be awesome. My high of the day, I think, was correct me if I'm wrong, Yona. I think I said 27. What I said? 277, 275.
Decimal 276.
And that's got a little hopium in it for me. But 255 would be 61.8 fib. But you can see on the chart on the 5-minute right now on the screen for YouTube that we already bounced off of 50 EMA. Hopefully that's the low right there. That would be awesome. And then we keep going up. But we'll have to see what happens. For me, it's all about taking profits when they're there and having dry powder waiting for deeper retracements, even deeper than you think it's going to go.
My exchange just hit 255.
Who's got the lowest low prediction of the day in our group?
False static with decimal 08.
That's right. True sTAtic has predicted a high of 276 and a low of 255. And false sTAtic, God, that guy comes in every once in a while. He predicted a high of $1 and a low of 8 cents for the day.
I think the lower low is Sparrow.
What did Pharaoh say?
He said 239, but I have a decimal 235, so I am the lowest
right.
so far.
Let's see.
Stella, you got your high low?
Not this morning. I just have a iBuy for you.
Well, hi, bye. Have a great day.
Yeah, I know.
Pick it up, girl. Hit the peoples with a good morning. Freak them out. Hit them with such an energy ball they don't know what to do. God, that's just the juice of life right there. My God.
Sometimes when you're sipping your coffee, it sounds like you're ripping a bong. Or maybe I should say, sometimes when you're ripping your bong, it sounds like you're sipping your coffee.
We'll just say they go hand in hand. Love my kale and coffee.
I just passed a MRAD on the highway. I want one of those.
Keep cryptoing.
Yeah, I don't think they'll let me have one though. It's an armored personnel vehicle.
With enough money, you can buy anything, my friend.
It had a 50 cal on the roof.
Okay, I don't think you're going to get the 50 cal, but you could buy the vehicle, I'm sure.
Well, if Dan Blazarian can have one, why can't I have one?
Well, that's true. Squid Games. Is that not proving to us that if you have enough money, you could do anything you want?
Oh, you finished it now.
I think on the last episode. It's just the last two finalists. And I'm pretty sure I want the one that knifed the girl to die. I'm also, I shouldn't do spoilers for people that haven't seen it yet. If you haven't seen Squid Games, yeah, it's a good mealtime show, I'm sure. Yeah, a little death and chicken.
Let's see if I can raise some people here. Adam Save, are you awake here, sir?
I am.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Are you in Doge right now? I don't know what your positions are.
Yeah, I'm holding my bag there, staking.
How do you stake? I don't stake. How does that work?
I just do it in Gemma. Just don't even care what the numbers. When I buy it, I buy the dip, and then I just throw it in there, and I'm waiting for it to go to $1.
And then you're gonna sell. That's the plan.
I don't know. To be honest with you, I haven't really taken profits. That's been the problem the whole time. I just watch it go up and down and just get my free Doge. And I was like, okay, I'm going to start changing my game up now, finally. I'm going to start. But the thing is I haven't figured out when I go to pull it out from staking and there's price action, it doesn't happen right away through Gemini. It takes it can take up to 3 days to get your crypto pulled out of staking. So I was thinking about pulling some out right now just to have, since we're supposedly, going to be in this upward in the next couple months of what I've been hearing and listening and reading. So I was thinking about pulling some out and just having it ready so I don't have to wait for it to unstake.
Well, do you have 100% of your Doge staked?
No, my Doge I do, and my ADA I do. I have it in I have the ADA in that Yori wallet because I was trying to get it on the Sunday swap. So I'm in a staking pool, and that's where my biggest portion of my crypto is at in the ADA.
See, I don't know if this is fundamentally correct, but it's just the way I do things. And again, I don't stake, but if I did stake, I wouldn't do 100% of anything because I never do 100% of anything. I never do 100% of my bag. I never do 100% of one coin or one stock. So, maybe if I was in that position where I staked, I would always keep a little bit not staked, just for volatility moves. And that way, if something does pump, I can get out of it quick.
That's what I've realized. So I've gone, okay. Doge has made a couple moves in the past, and then I go to claim it out of Gemini, and it even gives you a disclaimer, like, during high vitality, what God, wow, that it can take up to 3 days to get your crypto unstaked. So then you're just sitting there on the sidelines, like, and I've emailed them, and then they apologize and they say, yes, sorry, during, this time when everybody's pulling theirs out at the same time. That's just kind of what I've learned with staking. So I was kicking it around the last couple, 24 hours, thinking about pulling some of it out, or even like you said, I didn't, think about, keeping some out and some in to play with, because just until recently I've actually been learning the charts. I think I can read a chart pretty good now. So I wouldn't say I know what I'm doing, but I'm definitely doing better than I was that February when I got in here, in the start. So I think I need to make a decision here today.
So maybe wouldn't one approach be to take a little bit out, whatever that percentage is, and then use that as a scalping bag to buy the lows, sell the highs, buy the lows, sell the highs, and then accumulate more Doge, and then you can put some of that accumulation back into staking.
Yeah, like this morning, I would have taken profits, a little bit of profit. I was looking at it, I was like, damn it. Woke up, early, and just went to the bathroom and checked, and I was like, I could take profits right now, but I know I can't, because if I go to unclaim it, by the time it's done, who knows where it'll be. So, yeah, I need to do that. Most definitely. And now talking to you confirms what I already knew.
I'll tell you who's some really good sources in here. It's Discord for the type of stuff you're trying to do with the staking. Definitely not me. I don't stake. But correct me if I'm wrong, Yoda. Dennis for sure stakes, right? And does Pixie stake?
Pixies are, she's the ultimate.
Yeah,
so
I mean,
I like second ultimate.
Dennis, Dennis and Pixie are our go-tos for sure on anything we do. If we need to know something for sure, and they're our guides.
Yeah, it's good to know. Thank you.
I would also say, what's your plan?
Well, initially was just to make as much money as I could, right? Like I was going to get rich quick. But then,
that's not a plan.
No, that's what it was that initially. And then Now I think what it's going to be is I would like to just take 10% every time I get like a little run. I'm gonna just take like you guys talk about scaling off. I'm gonna just take 10% profits just every time. I'm now that I'm above, I'm in the green, so just scaling off a little bit. I just have a big problem with not believing it's ever going to go back down to where it was. Like I have that big fear when I did it with ADA. So I made some profits with ADA and I pulled it out, and then it just wasn't dropping back down. And that dropped back down. And I was like, "What? I'm not." So I FOMO'd in, I backed in, and I actually lost money. So my plan is sticking with my actual plan that I have. When I make a plan, is sticking with it.
That's the biggest thing, is sticking with your plan, because it seems to me that every time that it goes into that green, it starts going up, you get off the plan. And I know because I do it too. I see, oh, I could lose it. I'm worried about all that after effect, but don't stick with your plan. Take your profit. Every time you take profit, you go a little bit, you grow a little bit, you grow a little bit. You don't lose.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
You
what
lose when
what
you sell too soon.
I don't believe that. I believe when you profit, you gain always.
But isn't the name of the game like? Because I'm it only took 24 hours more for it to go on that ADA experience. It just took another 24 hours, and it dropped even below than my like awesome like entry point that I got into. I was like, oh my god, I could have just waited 24 more hours, but I just didn't think it was going to go any lower. It did.
so what some of the best traders in the world will tell you is when they enter a position, they know before they even click buy, they already know what they're going to sell it for on both the upside and the downside.
Yeah.
So when they enter a position, they already know, okay, if I'm wrong with my TA and this thing goes south, I'm going to let it go when it gets to 1% or 2% or 5% or 6% or whatever their decision is, their risk reward. And then they also know what their take profit target is. So they will, plot out, okay, I'm going to enter here. Here's my risk to reward ratio. And when it gets to this point, I'm taking profits. What they don't do is when it drops to their 2% stop loss, they say, well, I'm just going to hold a little longer because it might go back up. Or when they get to their price target, they don't say, well, I'm just going to hold a little longer because it might keep going up. They go back to their original TA and why they made these decisions, and they stick to it, and then they move on to the next coin or the next stock.
Like you said, they stick to it. That's the thing. So I almost got a year in. I mean, now that's my biggest thing is I was like, okay, this after we see if this is really going to be this bull run that I've been hearing about so much, due to, historical events in the last years. If you go back and look on TradingView, you can even see if it does really run like this and I can make the profits, I'm taking them and I'm going to throw it back in, I'm going to actually do what I'm saying I'm going to do. I'm going to do it. Stick with my plan. So
it's good to hear.
Yeah. So I think I'm sitting okay. So I'm in the green. I'm in the profits right now. I like it. So
I like these stories because I go back to May, hearing a lot of people, and I've known Adam since June, right, when you came in this Discord.
yeah, I knew it, but wait, I knew what back in Thames. So yeah, whenever that.
But I think you'll openly admit you're one of many who never was involved in this stuff before and got kind of pulled in by Doge and Saturday Night Live, right?
Absolutely. That's yeah. And then I admit, and I told you before, I told all you guys that when I got in, I was buying on the rips and selling on the dips. Like I had no clue what I was doing, and coming out from saving lives and being a paramedic and having my degree in what I do in fire science and management, I had no idea about financial stuff. So, I'm smart and I'm great at what I did in my career, you know. So just coming over, getting sucked into Robinhood off of hearing some of my old buddies I used to work with at the firehouse getting them talking about Robinhood, I was like, oh, let me get in on this, and got sucked in the wrong way and all bad. You know, we all know history from that. So now I can see the difference between Robinhood and Trading View and learning charts and slowing down, not getting as excited on the 1 minute. Yeah, I've come a long ways. You know, now I trade on the 15 instead of the 1 minute. I look at the 4 hour chart on the 4 hour. So
It's awesome.
yeah.
A lot of people from that time period pulled in, and you know, you're not alone. Like a lot, you know, it was like the amount of retail investment that came in. It was like chum for the sharks.
Oh, for sure.
And most I think got eaten alive, and some decided, you know what, I'm going to learn how to do this so that it doesn't happen to me again. I want to become a shark.
You know what the best part, sTAtic, is out of all this? You know, like I play with it every day, all day, just throughout the day, and I'm constantly just looking at stuff and listening to you guys. I got it on TVs throughout the house. I got my laptop, and Rebecca, she just does her own little thing. And one day I was overlooking her shoulder, and I was looking. She's still in Robinhood, and I was like, "You have Litecoin? You what?" And she's killing the game. She's killing me over just simple little things that she's buying and selling, and she's just having a great time. And I'm over here actually working it, trying to make something of it. She's just playing with it and doing better than I am.
Do you know why?
And now here's Yoda to explain why women are better and smarter.
Yeah, because she's got the patience.
She doesn't care if she loses it.
Yeah, true. Very true.
So she's not afraid to execute a trade or sell it. It's almost like she's no fear. No fear FUD that one has.
Yeah, and it just drives me wild. I couldn't believe it the other day when gosh. Don't worry about it.
Your child, you should.
Yeah, exactly.
No fear.
Oh man.
Can't be afraid, you know. Sometimes I get that way too. I start to feel like that, right? I know that. But the thing is, you got to stick with your plan. And like sTAtic said, the best traders know what they're going to sell it for before they even buy it. And I'm like that too. I know exactly what I want to sell it for. And so many times I put that sell in there, and guess what I do? I remove it. And you know what happens? It hits it. And I just, that drives me wild.
It's like clockwork. For me too.
Somebody in YouTube chat says Shib is ripping again. Can somebody pull up a price point on that? And maybe if Prolific is still here, you can talk about Shib. If it actually is ripping, I don't know. I can't see it.
Well, sTAtic, is nice talking to you. The reason is I'm heading in for treatment, so I'll be listening.
All right, brother.
Talk to you guys. Thanks. Thank you. Bye.
Bro, you around? Farrell, what's going on with Fox News UC?
Told you, not Fox News. It's Newsmax.
Oh God.
That's what we do in Tennessee, baby.
I was gonna say the Egyptian guy who lives in Tennessee is listening to Newsmax.
Make a whole lot of sense.
I was going to ask you a really stupid question, but I'm going to refrain.
What's that?
Go.
Nope, I'm not putting that one out there.
Okay. Was the question for me or for him?
It was for you.
Just send it to me in a message.
Okay.
Somebody do me a favor, check the YouTube stream for audio. I don't think I hear it, and I think somebody made a comment in YouTube chat.
Pharaoh, did you get us killed?
And Shib is up 9%.
What did I do, Yoda?
You and your potty mouth.
Do we have audio or no?
Hey, I can hear you guys.
On the YouTube stream?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah, it's there.
Good morning, Quack.
Morning.
Where you been hiding? I haven't seen you in a few days. You over at B's channel?
Nah. I really just been kind of hanging out.
I spoke to Pisket.
Oh, you did?
Said give him a day. I pointed out to him that he was angry at Rick for like weeks, and now they sing love ballads together.
What?
Do they?
Oh, you didn't hear that? Rick 48 hours ago, Rick was drunk. I mean, a bottle of wine, drunk.
What?
And he came into Biscuits. He started singing like rap and stuff like that. And then at one point, Rick started playing guitar, and Biscuit was singing the lyrics to the song. I forget what song it was. Was anybody in here who was listening the other day remembers the song? It was like Nothing Compares to You type of like song.
See, this is the type of shit I'm missing over there.
Kawhi, you got to go to in our Discord here in the blue section under videos. You got to go. It's like a 2-minute clip from Biscuit's YouTube the other day. You got to go listen to that. It was me.
No way.
It was me doing. I was asked to talk to the common people.
The guy that was taking a piss.
Yeah, did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard that. I've been bouncing around on YouTube a little bit here and there.
You're like a Discord whore.
Whoa.
Oh, is whore a bad word?
No, they're good people.
I just don't know how Kawhi would take that. Kawhi, are you a whore?
No,
Why?
I'm faithful.
Qui-Gon.
Oh, don't get me started.
I'm faithful. It's just I've just had options.
So, do you have a Doge position, Qui-Gon?
So I'm like your side piece. We like your side piece. You.
No, yeah, I'm just kidding. I'm a total whore. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, I did have a Doge position, and then it was looking like it was going south last night, so I dropped a lot of it. And then this morning, I saw that it pumped to 27 cents, and I was like, "Oh, cool! It always does this when I'm asleep." So I sold like more of it, and now I'm just chilling, pretty much sidelined. Like I have small positions in a lot of different stuff, but whatever.
So, did you make profits?
Yeah, I made some profits. I mean,
that's all that counts.
I lost some money on some other stuff, but
you took profits, and I'm happy for you, bro.
Congrats.
Yeah, thanks. I mean, sometimes I make money, sometimes I lose money, sometimes I make money. It's not like I just lose money.
What?
How could I?
Oh my god!
I mean, I gotta play the game. You know what I mean? It's not like some fantasy world where every single trade goes perfect.
What?
Anybody who tells you that they make money on every single trade is lying.
Yeah, I let things get to me way too much.
I have to.
Like I have like superhuman expectations for myself, and then like I get disappointed when like I don't succeed. But it's whatever. It's not a big deal.
Can I?
That's because we live in a world where we think that everybody's doing better than us because that's all that people post. Their good stuff.
Can I ask you a question, Qui-Gon?
Yes, sir.
How many times did you deviate off the plan when those losses happened?
A bunch, but I mean, it's just like, I try to change the plan and adapt because I don't like holding through harsh dips. But then at the same time, like, you don't always get the big pumps. So risk reward, I guess.
Doge at decimal 255.
Two five what?
255. Oh, it just
Hold, baby, hold.
So what I think that I need to I've always had an emotional attachment to Doge, but I think I just shouldn't do that anymore because like it's not going to be profitable. Like I shouldn't have any emotions when trading at all.
I think you just answered your own question. Yep.
Shouldn't have any emotions in life.
I think we can take kind of the example from Adam's child that, this child trades with no emotion.
Qui-Gon trades crypto like he's in a relationship with a really hot chick who's emotionally broken.
Yes,
Just can't seem to get away from her.
absolutely.
She's so hot. I could fix her.
Oh, Matic.
I can fix her. I just need to keep suffering and be in agony for a little bit longer.
Give her more money.
I just need to destroy myself to try to fix her, and then everything will be fine.
Oh, you cheated on me? Okay, that's okay. We can work this out.
Just a question out there. Do you ladies out there look at coins like they're guys and call them, bad names too?
I think they do sometimes.
Are their cars guys?
I don't know.
See, that's one thing I never really got.
I had an ex-girlfriend, and she called her car Billy.
Girls definitely name their cars. I don't get that. I've known a lot of girls that name their car.
I've known way more guys that name their cars.
Really?
Yeah, but I figured that was just a guy thing to do.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Or a car thing.
I've never named a car.
My car was called the Beast. Wasn't really a car, it was a van because I was a painter. So
Actually, I just said I've never named a car, and I'm completely realizing I'm lying. Both my cars have names.
Self-denial.
The Jeep is the Tumbler, and the Genesis is the Bruce Wayne.
I believe we talked about this before.
Yeah, but I meant like, all right, so yours is like the Beast, right? And mine's the Tumbler. Notice how it's the, right? The. I'm talking girls like name their cars like Sylvia. What's your car's name? My car's name is Jennabelle.
My next car was named Ruby because she was red.
Like the Nissan Sylvia? S13.
No, it'll be like, I dated a girl, she named her car Sylvia. I'm like, why is the car's name Sylvia? She goes, because it's silver. There you go. I mean, it makes sense.
Doge at decimal 2564.
Yeah, there we go. That's the low. 255. Get up there. Get up there.
It dipped below 255 already.
For what?
254.
So I'm out.
You're out.
So is it ever gonna go back to 20 cents?
Actually, you're not out. Market hasn't opened yet.
That's right. It goes from 9 a.m. to, what do we run it from?
Candle close at 7 Central, 8 Eastern.
You know what's funny is I was always like, okay, so is it ever gonna go back to 20 cents? And then it's at 20 cents for weeks and weeks and weeks. And I'm like, okay, is it ever gonna freaking pump?
I've told you this about you. You're like, I don't want to buy now because what if it goes lower? And then when it starts to go low, you're like, well, what if it doesn't ever go up again?
Good morning to all my crypto brothers and sisters out there. I hope everybody's having a good start to a day. Good morning, sTAtic.
What's up, Snook?
Not much, big brother, man. It's a beautiful day today. Money is being made. Hope everybody's in position. Hope no one dragged their feet, like you were just explaining to our boy. Don't be scared. Scared money don't make money.
Thanks.
Good point.
Good morning.
To Snook's point, man, do your TA, make a decision, stick with it.
Hodoro, man. You guys say Hodoro all the time. When you say it, mean it.
What?
Sorry, that's kind of a dirty word to me, but I
Yeah,
do it.
I usually take a smaller position and on like short term TA, like that I don't want to commit to long term. But like when it comes to taking long term positions, like I'm gonna have to make like stricter stipulations. Like, you know what I mean? Like I'm gonna need like 3 or 4 things that are telling me, hey, this is a good buy, like before I actually like dump in most of the bag.
Snook, you got a position in Doge right now?
Sir, yes, sir. About 50, 60,000.
You green?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
And I got a long on it.
Yeah, I was saying this morning, it feels good. Wake up.
Yeah, I do, man. I was sitting in the red for a while, so it does feel good to, look mean green.
What's you got an exit strategy?
Yes, sir. I have a bunch of my stop losses already in. Take profit. For me on Doge is 27.3, and then I will see how it works from there.
I like it.
27.3 is enough for me.
So you're going to be doing you're not whole dooring for $1 or whatever. You're going in and out.
Yes, sir.
We were talking about this the other day, and then I think somebody backed me up by doing the math for me. Like, I think we just for quick math, 10 grand in at 25 cents, hold Doro for $1 sell. You just turn 10 grand into 40 grand, $30,000 profit. But instead of taking that 10 grand and waiting for $1, you can go, in at 25, out at 29, in at 26, out at 32, et cetera, all the way to $1. And you make a shit ton more than 40 grand.
Yeah, I learned my lesson the hard way from holding from 2017 all the way up to 2021. I won't be callousing my hand up like that again. I learned my lesson. That was too long of a hold of a bag to do nothing with. That was just dead money sitting there doing absolutely just going up and down, doing nothing.
Yeah, I think Sniper 3 somewhere in this Discord did some math on it, and it was like something like instead of 40 grand, it was more like $210,000.
Yeah, because I only made exactly like 200, 300 from holding that from 2017 all the way up to 2021. So yeah, I lost a lot of potential profits in that one. But I was a rookie, so I didn't know what to do with it anyway. So I would have lost it regardless. But now it's different.
Yeah, me personally, my dollar cost averaging has got me to about 23 cents on this last dip. And my take profits are between 32 and 35 cents. And then I'll wait for it to retrace again and buy back in. But yeah, I'm probably always going to keep, I think I'm probably always going to keep 25% of my bag down at the 23 number. But the other 75%, I'm going to in and out.
I'm a 50-50 mine. I'm going to split mine in half on just Doge. Shiba, I'm just letting grow. I'm actually staking Shiba, so it really no concern to me. So I figure I'll come back to that in like 2 years, see how it looks, and then I'll make my decision on Shiba. But Doge, I'm going to do 50-50. 50, I'm going to leave at my lower numbers, and the other 50, I'm going to scalp it, like you said, all the way back up to the top.
Did you get a chance to look at Shib this morning, Snook? I haven't, and I'm driving, but somebody said that it's pumping right now.
Yes, sir, it is pumping. It was forming a flag on the 1 hour, I believe. I see it being bullish. Depends on the play on Bitcoin today and how this ETF works and how many people FOMO in. So I'm playing it by ear. But Shiba, I'm riding that one out. That one I'm gonna let sit for a little bit before I even touch it because I got 180 million, so I'm okay. I got mine when it has 6 zeros though.
Wow. Good for you,
So
man.
yeah, I'm not helping that. Yeah, I'm not repositioning none of that. I'll rebuy again later.
And you're the guy, correct me if I'm wrong, who I hear all the time talk about how you want to use this money to help your community and teach others how to invest and change their wealth situations.
I am, and that's why I'm sticking fast to my guns and trying not to dump a bunch of money because I can't teach people how to do it with crumbs if I'm behind the scenes using 20 grand. So I scalped up from nothing, $10, $20, $50, all the way up to what I have now. So I can yeah, I can share my experience with others, and then I want to go to the family shelters. Sorry, push the talk is killing me. Family shelters, and I want to give back to the community that helped me. I want to get somebody in there like you know, somebody smart to get these people the knowledge that they need to go out and have a fighting chance. You know what I'm saying? Just feeding them and clothing them and boarding them for a couple of days ain't gonna cut it. If you give them a degree or some kind of tool, they can go out, they can put up a fight. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm trying to do. Give people a chance to, you know what I'm saying, to put up a fight.
That's
That's it.
awesome.
I'm just trying to fix what I broke. That's it. No. I want no pat on the back, no props, because I did a lot of damage in my day. So I'm just fixing what I broke. That's all, bro. That's it. It's that simple.
It's good to hear, man. I like that. So you're just replacing the windows you broke.
Sir, yes, sir. That's all I'm doing. And hopefully somebody will see what I'm doing and realize that you ain't got to go that way. You know what I'm saying? I ain't clean. You know what I'm saying? So I tell people you can take your bad habits and you can turn them into positive, because I took buying Dutches for 1 month and I turned it into Doge. That's why I always say from Dutch to Doge. So I used my Dutch money for 1 month and I cut it out and I just bought nothing but Doge. And here I am now trading with money that most people don't even realize that they can acquire.
Well, just remember, life's not about how you start, it's how you finish, right?
Sir, yes, sir. That is a fact.
All right. Well, sTAtic has arrived at his 8:30 business meeting destination. I'll probably be back on at like 9:30, 10, depending how long this goes. In the meantime, if everybody in here, Prolific, Qui-Gon, Snook, I don't know if you're planning on sticking around. You're welcome to.
Sir,
We
yes, sir.
certainly enjoy you. Can help out Yoda. Let's see if we can keep this stream going today.
Sir, yes, sir. Oh, yeah. When you go to your meeting, just mention my name. You'll get a good seat.
I will.
All right, brother. Have a good one, man. Thank you.
All right.
Take
Well,
it easy.
boys, I'll be back on.
All right. Now Papa's gone. We can cut up.
Oh, I'm still here. Settle down.
Yeah, oh, damn. Yoda's still here. Hey, Yoda, don't you got to go pee or something?
Nope, not yet. Soon though, I will.
What's going on, brother? How you doing today? How you feeling?
I'm feeling glorious. I feel glorious every day though. It's a mindset I wake up with. I like to feel great, the minute I spring out of bed.
Hey, listen, I'm just happy that I woke up and was able to get up and complain about my day. I find that a sweet day.
Every day I wake up is like Christmas. You're either going to be disappointed or super excited.
Just think about it. There's somebody that wish and would take your place, that wish they could wake up today and complain about it. Just keep that in the back of your mind. When you think you're having a crappy day, just trust me, someone just had a way worse day than you today.
Oh, I don't ever think that. I try not to think those thoughts because what you think you shall manifest. Oh, here we go. We're going to hit the Bob Proctor hour. We tried to steer away from this, but, it always seems to be the inevitable.
Let's go to the top. Shiba's going all the way. Dogecoin's going all the way. Long as BTC don't do no tricks or no funny business.
I like
Which
to
it
think
usually does.
raining money. I like when, I get a little off. I like to think about raining money. Like last night before I go to bed, I think about raining money. Gonna rain money on me today. Wake up feeling like it's gonna rain money.
That's a good dream right there.
Oh, every day. If you can maintain it every day. It's hard.
Yeah, I got a couple of kids.
Yeah.
It
Life
distracts
has
you.
a lot of distractions from the thing you truly want.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of blessed to be able to have a life where I can kind of focus on what I truly want.
Blessings. Blessings.
Money.
Helps.
Yeah, but I just want money. I like playing in crypto. Like I find crypto a fascinating game.
I'm intrigued.
I'm hooked on it. I'm like a junkie. Give me the crypto. I'm tapping the vein.
I am a Nigerian prince. Send me all your money.
I'm Yoda, and I'm addicted to crypto. And I didn't put in the house though, because there's rules to crypto. Don't you ever put in more money than you can afford to lose. Don't you ever do it.
Hi, I'm Snook. I'm addicted to crypto. I want to taste $1 billion. I want to know what it tastes like.
Me too. I'm right there, Snake. Get that billion.
Yeah, I just want to know what it tastes like. Then I want to go up to that trillion. I just want to see what it looked like because I heard that's an acquired taste.
Yeah, I
think
step
my
by
palate.
step
I think
though.
my palate is ready. I think my palate is ready for $1 trillion. Because if you look at it, if you look at the people who have that money, the more money you make, the less you dress up. So the more millions and billions you have, the less you wear. Because those guys wear T-shirts and shorts, and then some of them just don't wear nothing. They just wear whatever.
Their
I'm
birthday suit.
gonna lay by the
Like
pool all naked.
Jay Z doesn't even comb his hair no more, bro. No haircut, no nothing. He worth billions, so it doesn't really matter how he looks. Because if you don't like how he looks, he'll just buy you out.
Damn.
You don't get mad at your neighbors. You just buy them out. Don't get mad. Get money. Don't ever get upset in life. Just get money.
Yeah, but being a trillionaire, that's like a whole nother league. It's like if you're a trillionaire, you're pretty much controlling the market.
I need that, Qui-Gon. I need that. I need to touch that. That's Snook right there. I need to sit up there.
There's only a few in the world, and only because they were born into it.
Not
I'll hustle.
to
I'll hustle
decide
mine.
wreck what you think you shall manifest, because I have your same manifestation is that I want $1 billion too. I started out this with that in mind. I want $1 billion.
Yeah,
That's what I
I want
want.
that trillion. I'm not even playing. Billion is just to hold me up till I can figure out a way to climb over that wall to the trill. But I want that trill for real.
But along that line, when I first started out thinking that, I've learned that, you know what? The billion just doesn't come to you. Just doesn't come that way.
Nope. That
You
you
can
gotta
want
scratch
it.
for.
You got to put in some effort, a little bit. You got to learn. You got to realize that you don't get that billion. You got to step into it.
You gotta learn to earn, brother. Learn to earn.
First, make your $500,000. Turn that $500,000 to million, million to 5 million, so forth, so on.
5 to 50, 50 to 100, and so on.
Thing is though, when you start climbing up into those scales, you start getting that, oh my god, I got all this money. You start doing the shake shit like that. It's like, whoa. So you got to remember, just drop the zeros off and play with $5. That's all you're playing with every time. This way, sometimes you'll shake that flutter fear.
You're definitely right. This is gonna be a fun day today.
I hope so. I hope for Doge Nation that you guys you get that little boost because you deserve it. I think you waited long enough. Matic people, you waited long enough. And people, let's go. We need to see this go. And I'm, let's have it. I don't like saying the word rocket. Where's Mastic? Mastica knows my favorite word.
Profits, profits, profits. Let's go, everybody.
There he is.
Nice Green Monday. Nice Green Monday. Good. I hate push to talk.
Just a reminder of our people in the Discord today. I'm keeping track of all your foul mouths. I'll be coming to collect later, you know it.
I didn't curse, did I?
Not yet.
Ooh, nice Mastica. Yeah, nice Green Monday today. I'm almost getting out. Things going up.
Is there a great morning to Mastica, who's on his way to mine crypto? Which I'm pretty sure 75% of us are on their way to do. It's no longer work, it's mining. Doge at decimal 2586, climbing a little bit. 9-1. I really wanted to buy yesterday, and I was kind of disappointed that I couldn't, but also in regard, I was kind of happy that I did not. See how those impulses can make you do stuff you don't want to do. It's just best to do nothing. Wanted to buy some Dogelon. That went from 26 to 36 to 38 overnight. I do believe it hit over 40. That's some good profits right there. Holy.
Yeah,
But I know
you tell us
Dogelon.
about it.
Oh, it's going to drop again. I know for sure.
Hey, Yoda, Matic went to 161 last night.
Yeah. Not high enough yet.
No, it didn't hit my sell at 163. I seen that. He'll go
That's
back
okay.
up.
If it starts playing in the channels, though, that we know of.
Nah, I'm thinking of taking off that sale and putting a little higher because it's gonna go past 163 when it goes back up there.
When I'm not near my computer or anything like that, or keeping an eye on the market, I do have a plan. But one of those plans includes an adaptation plan. If I start going up, where's the ultimate where I'm going to stop? Where's my ultimate price? When I go to bed or I'm away from the computer, I always set Matic at $2.25. Because, she's been there before. I've seen her go from $1.75 up to $1.91 to over $2.10. Just like that. Just like Bitcoin rises sometimes. And in my opinion and in my experience, any price right now in an uptrend with Matic is good buying. Just little patience, it'll hit it. If you want 163 Mastica, if that's what you want.
No, I'm in Matic because of you guys.
Okay, so where's your sell price? Okay, it was at 163, but now that you've had a relook at the market, you've reset your plan. Where is your sell?
Oh, I haven't reset it yet. I'm just saying I'm gonna to reset my buy since it went to 161, it went to 158, and didn't touch 163 in the last 2 days. So this morning I checked and I see that it went to 161 again last night. So I'm thinking of replacing that bet a little higher. I just don't have a number yet.
I would still maybe just stick to the plan.
Yeah, but I believe it's gonna go past 163. I guess I'll put it a little higher. I don't know, maybe 170. I'll probably go at your number 225 and just let it sit there. And if it drops more, I'll just keep buying more. But that'll be a nice price tag at 225.
It sure would.
Yeah, just like AMP. I'm not thinking of selling my AMP. I'm thinking of just accumulate as much as I can because AMP's still cheap, and I believe it's gonna take a pump, and it will never see these numbers again because AMP, I don't know. AMP is finding a perfect track. If it does retrace, it won't retrace back to these numbers. I believe so.
Well, I'm a person that just, I just skip from coin to coin to coin to see where I can make a bit of money. I don't care how high it is, how low it is. If it's at that level, I got to see how much below it's going to drop or how high it's going to climb, and I try to make my money that way. Try not to hold on to anything for too long. If I got to hold, I have no problem doing it because I don't like to see red. I'm one of those people that absolutely hate red. I
love red. That's my favorite.
No.
Green, when I see a green, is an opportunity. When I see a red, I see heaven.
Well, let me be correct. I don't mind candle red candles and all that. It's on my books that I hate to see red. I just don't do it.
Yeah, that's the shit I can't stand. Is like seeing my portfolio being red. I'm like, oh, dude, come on. It's not even it's not even I care about the loss of the money. It's I care about just losing in general. You know what I mean? I'm just damn it. I'm freaking losing this game, man. And
yeah.
The only way I see how I lose is when it drops and I get scared and I pull out. Unless I do that, I'm good. Let it drop, sink it. I'm buying more. When it go back up, I catch you at the rebound, boss. I'll catch you at the rebound.
Yeah, but that's the thing is if I go to sleep now, right? I try not to sleep on bags that I've been trading with. I try not to sleep on anything, or at least not significant positions, because it's dude, just anything could happen while you're asleep. This time it was oh, too bad, it pumped because while I was asleep, but it could have dropped. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you. So, but I don't know. Everybody gambles differently.
Well,
I don't.
Is that if you have money and you're trying to play with it and use it on a daily basis to make more money with it, and you're using that as your source of income to feed your to feed your positions, then it's you kind of, I don't know, it makes you want to be careful. You know what I mean? But if you're just a long-term holder and you have good positions with a low average, and you can trade a little bit, scalp a little bit off the top here and there, like to add to something else later. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with that either. That's actually like probably the better way to go about it. It's just like when, you know, when you don't have that money, it's like you're running around in a video game and there's all these zombies attacking you and you don't have any ammunition. You know what I mean? Because like all your ammunition is like stuck holding a bag.
Yeah, that happened. That had happened to me before. I wanted to buy a coin and I didn't have dry powder because it was only one coin. But as you learn how to trade, making these little mistakes, you will learn. I learned already not to have my money in one coin. Every time I sell some Doge, I take that profit and I'm putting it in other coins because when I came into this game, I came in because of Doge. Doge was making these bounces 5, 10, 7 cents at a time. And I was like, yo, but this is a good opportunity for me to make some quick cash. This thing is jumping 10 cents at a time, 7 cents at times. It had never done that shit. Ever since I came in, it never did that again. It's like the game hurt me that I was coming in to scalp the crap out of it, and it stopped doing that. So I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. And when I do scalp, because I don't have a lot of green in here, I have a few dollars, so I don't be scalping 2 cents, 3 cents. I'll try to do 5 and up, so I could see some profit. You know.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm
more
seeing,
money up in there.
I'm seeing profit at 2 cents, but for the time I waited, 2 cents is not enough profit, you know. So I just let it ride, like sTAtic is doing right now. I heard him this morning. sTAtic is letting it ride. He's riding his bag of 23 all the way to 32, 35, I believe he said. Then I believe I'm gonna.
Push the talk.
Sorry, I'll probably leave ride my bag to 27 and then take some out at 27 and then leave the rest ride to 32, 35. I'll be making over $1,000 in profit there. But if I take my money out, what I'm gonna be making? A few cents. Even though I bought coins at 19, I bought coins at 20, 21, 22, 23, all the way down. I bought coins, so I'm good right now. But I want more for my profit. And when I do that, this what I'm saying is gonna end. It will be the last time I do it. I'll be doing in and out, in and out. It goes up, I'm taking it out, and I'm not leaving my money here overnight. That's another thing. No financial advice. That's just me. What I'm doing. Super chat. I'm done.
Super chat.
A lot of people get confused when they hear these guys on YouTube. Oh, I made my money. Oh, you went up 1 cent. Oh, I made this such amount. But they don't have a little bag. They have a humongous bag for them to make all that money in just a half-cent hype. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, or they're on high leverage or something.
Yeah, that too. And that's dangerous. That high leverage thing, I was looking at it, and that's like throwing a coin heads or tails to the air.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot more risk involved, but the rewards can be much bigger too. So
Probably when I go to class and Yoda teaches me everything on trading, then I'll probably be jumping into these other things, other way of gambling and crypto and stuff. I just want to take it step by step. I work too hard for my money. Nothing was ever given to me. I had to go get it. I have to go work it. So when I spend it, I be careful.
I just want to put that back to you. I will teach you what I know, Mastica. I am not anything of a genius when it comes to trading. I can only teach you what I have been taught. by
And
our teachers here, like
and
Pixie and sTAtic. sTAtic, like right from the beginning, I've always tried to follow what sTAtic says. Pixie has refined my trading. She just taught me, indicators, weapon
Yoda,
candlesticks, how to draw trend lines.
Yoda, what you know will be enough, sir. I will be happy learning what you know right now. If you learn any more as we go, then we keep it going until you teach me everything you know.
I'd be more than happy to, because
And
these things
remember,
were
and
given to
remember,
me. These tools were given to me freely. You know, there was no expectation of anything back. So I don't mind teaching you this, and hopefully you'll teach someone else.
yes,
And pay
sir.
it forward, and just keep paying forward in the Discord.
Yes, sir. That's the whole trajectory we have here. You get help, you help somebody else, and we keep that trend moving until everybody gets to read the charts and do their own um, tradings without even listening to the Discord if they don't have to. Not just listening to the Discord. They could have more confidence on making their bets. Like right now, I thank you guys. Hey, the little bit of money I made it because you guys. And as a beginner's trader, I'm even more happy because I've not lost a dollar. I've stayed stuck. Yeah, I admit it. I've been stuck before, but patiently I've waited and I've managed to get profit out of those times I got stuck. So this is a tricky business game, man. You have to have patience is like the number one key in this. If you don't have patience, don't gamble money you're not willing to lose. Because you will stay stuck. This thing will start dropping. You will be scared. You will take your money out, and that's when you take the L. But if you be patient, knowingly that it's going down, but eventually it's gonna go back up, then you sit and wait. If you have dry powder, you don't have a lot. Throw in every now and then. Well, that's what I do. I I don't have dry powder. I wait for my paycheck, and I'll pay my bills. Take my weekly money, and the rest I don't need it. I'll buy more. Average my weight back down a little more every time I could.
Speaking of averaging your way down, Bitcoin now is retracing. It's getting to a point where its retracement is meeting where it has gone up. So I'm expecting at some point right here that, this might start to reverse because it's done its retracement. It's now going to swing around.
Yeah, Bitcoin been pumping since what last week, since 54. It's already going to 62. I think it hit 62 yesterday or 63.
Oh, let me correct that as I zoom out. We have a lot more retracement to go here. Just a wee bit more. Lord.
Yeah, it could go low. I think if I don't know, I'm thinking of putting something on Bitcoin. I'm scared of that coin though. That shit drops $8,000, $3,000 at a time sometimes. But when it goes up, the profit is gravy.
I don't think the drop will be that low for the next little bit, though. It might go to, as I'm looking at the line here, it might go to 59.8. It's got to retrace for a bit,
Oh, I was
get
thinking
healthy,
yeah.
and then, go back up and catch a dip. So on the rip. Ah, 43. Let's look at Doge. I was just looking at the charts here. We got Bitcoin at 66.70.50. Ethereum at 3726.26. We got Matic at 1.482. At my exchange, we also have Matic at Binance at 1.481. I like you. Want to dance? Oh, she's at 147. She wants to dance with me. She's like, Yoda, come over here. I'm like, oh,
Is that?
hello, Matic. Hi. She's
Oh.
all like, come here, come here. I'm like, yes. She's like, give me your money. And I'm like, okay.
Give me your money.
I can't help it.
Give me your money. I'll show you a good time.
No, she doesn't. She just makes me feel misery. But I love it. I like her volatility. Ooh, boy.
Yeah, I need to get back on Matic.
I gotta thank the one person that actually put me onto Matic, and that is Queen Matic. And that's, you know.
Bleezy babe.
Yeah, she was over there, you know, talking about it one day. You know, people are all like cutting her off and stomping on her. So I got into Matic. And then, you know, some people started to make some money on it.
I saw her the other day, I'm pretty sure.
Huh. Hopefully she pops in to say hi to us all.
I like saw her online. She hasn't been in here at all.
Not to my knowledge. Shiba 402772 Satoshis. Satoshis. I also have a chart here called Spicy. DJ. I have to update the Spicy chart. Here. Actually, you're on an uptrend, sir. Fortunately, DJ has me muted and he cannot hear me. We'll just put a line right here and stop his uptrend. Because he was ill. Probably looks like dog water. Well, Qui-Gon?
Yeah.
What coin do you think today is going to be the big story?
I don't know, man. I honestly haven't really been looking at too many coins, like too much. I feel like doo-doo today.
It's Monday.
Oh, yeah. That explains it.
You gotta fire up that inner energy, buddy.
I know, man. I don't know what's up with me, but I've been slacking lately.
Try getting back onto the path.
I know, but like, dude, like I just I feel like I've been looking at the chart so much that sometimes I just need a break from it.
Go to the beach and put your feet in the sand.
It's too cold here for that.
Wear socks.
I think I need coffee. Honestly, I think somebody said Shib was ripping again. Let me check that.
I leave all things Shiba to our Shiba whale prolific.
Oh, it's like not even on my list anymore. Oh, okay, here it is. Made a nice little pump there last night.
I own Shiba. I've owned Shiba here and there. Scalped it for the cash. Went somewhere else. Now I'm just waiting for Shiba to swing back down to the lower, 1,000, and then under that. I'm bearish to the point that I'm bullish.
I'm gonna have to like switch up my sleep schedule.
Like try getting some.
Yeah. No, like I've actually been sleeping like later at night, and I don't know if that's when stuff seems to happen. So
I know it seems like at 10 o'clock my time stuff seems to happen. And I'm just like, I can't even make 9 o'clock. I used to be able to. Now 8 o'clock hits and my face is like, it's got keyboard imprint on it. Sometimes the hair saves me, it just holds my head up. Just got to tuck behind the back. It's like a natural holder. I can just sneeze. But not today. All right, Shiba 2738. I had some 4 zeros there, so I don't have to keep saying 00000. So we'll say 4 zeros 2740 USDT Binance. That's a little bit on a little bit of a retracement right now on the hour. I only do hourly charts. I don't look at the 5, the 15, the 30, 45. I mean, I could. I have better things to do. Stare at these hourly charts. Now, I'm looking at Shib, and one could argue you could draw a big fat cup and handle right there on the hour. Come on, someone argue with me.
on the 1 hour.
Yeah, on the 1 hour.
Like right at the end, or like the whole thing?
From the 14th on.
From October 14th?
Yes, sir. I could draw one there. I mean, it's a pretty flat bottom, but it's more like a pan. Pan and handle. We got the pan and handle here. I'm just gonna make my own. No, I'm just kidding, YouTube. Just kidding. Can we draw a cup and handle here, Qui-Gon?
It's coming from a downtrend.
Wouldn't be the first time I drew it that way.
Well, I don't know, like a cup and handle, like for a bullish continuation pattern, it comes from an uptrend.
Correct. I know that. I'm just, but the
I mean,
argument could be it looks like it, right? It could fit it.
the shape, yeah, like I mean, I guess it kind of has the shape, but like it's also like not rounded at the bottom. It's sort of like concave.
Yeah, like I said, it's kind of like a flat pan, but one could say if you were looking at Bart Simpson too, that kind of looks like a Bart Simpson head there if you looked at it.
Yeah, like an inverse Bart Simpson.
Just flip that boy up and down.
Yeah.
But in the ultimate end of it, we probably just have to draw a flag right here. See what's up.
Yeah, like that. Like it really kind of just looks like consolidation, and then there's like a flag at the end.
Yeah, we probably should draw that flag. Let's grab this extended line right here. Click it at the top. Click it at the bottom. Take another one. Click it at the top of your uptrend. I said the top.
So why did he close the text channel?
So that they would talk in the YouTube channel, I believe.
Oh.
Wow, I'm having a hard time recognizing this flag. It is a bullish pennant pattern, looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like kind of a.
Because it is on an uptrend, it's not on a downtrend.
Yeah. Yeah, it's sort of like a descending triangle almost.
Yeah, and it's not though, because the descending triangle's on a downtrend. But as we learned, right, it doesn't really matter. Uptrend, downtrend. As long as it has that pattern, it should do that.
No, they can form on an uptrend. Like it ends up actually like a lot of times, like I think of them as like a bull flag because it's like it comes from an uptrend and then like it finds support at like a common bottom. Like you know what I mean? So like the bottom will be flat, but then it fights angular resistance like on the way up. But then when like if it finds enough support on the bottom, it breaks through that angular resistance, then like it has a breakout. It gets like above the triangle and like finds support above it. Well, sometimes it'll have a breakout if the volume's there and everything. Like, you know, like it doesn't just like fall. Somebody doesn't like say, oh yeah, false breakout and then like sell off a bunch of it.
Another thing I like to do is just put the price line on TradingView to a point where it can run through the most candles at its highest peak to see where, you know, the average high might be for the day or wherever I'm looking at for the hourly. And see if that won't give me some indication of where we're going to go. Right now I got it at 2817, so, you know, that's a possibility. That's a very good possibility because the last candle wicked up to that. And it is following the pattern if you look at it.
Are you?
All right. You got a coin there, Qui-Gon, you want to look at? Unless you want to talk some more and shit.
Yeah, I'm kind of just like charting it. I'm drawing out this triangle right now. It did just have a golden cross, like not too long ago. It looks like it's bouncing nicely off the 50 EMA. I'm on the 1 hour chart. The MACD crossed down, but it might just be like going down a little bit to get some momentum because like sometimes it fakes out like that. But the daily RSI is pretty low. The 1 hour RSI is getting down there. So if the 4 hour RSI or stochastic RSI like gets low enough and we meet the end of this triangle, then Shib will likely pop out of it. Honestly, the volume the volume was there last night, but I think if people wake up and see this, then they might be like, oh hell yeah, I'm gonna get in on Shib and make some money. So if that happens, then people will probably make money. They might be like taking profits from Bitcoin and putting them into the altcoins today. But I don't know. I mean, like the altcoins did have a bit of a drop last night.
Well, I know XRP yesterday was sitting at about $1.15. It's now down to $1.06. Sand is down a cent from just a little bit ago, from 7.3 to 7.2. Sand is virtual land sales tokens, a coin. SOL, $1.56.31. I mean 156.20. Just kidding.
$1.5620.
Yeah, no, right? People wish. Start the rampage, right? My bad, my bad. AMC, $40.74 pre-market.
Dude, what's going on with ADA?
Ew, she's kind of ugly, huh? I mean, she's all fire saley and stuff, but still, look at that drop, man. That retracement. It's like falling down the mountain hard. There's no stopping the momentum drop there.
Yeah, I think there's gonna be like some good buying opportunities. Honestly, like pretty soon. Like I think it's not. I think this is just like the first initial like take profit. Like, and then people are gonna load up like a little further down, like on a lot of these coins. I feel like that's kind of the goal, but like also like they don't get down that far before like like I mean I don't know how they're pumping so hard.
Well, on the MACD on the hour, we have the MAC crossing the signal line the last hour in a really downward motion, a strong trend downward. These candles are building very red, so this means that they're going to spread wider and wider apart, indicating a stronger downtrend. So I expect that to keep dropping.
Are you talking about ADA?
Yes, sir, Cardano. If you look at the mac cheese.
Yeah, see the mac and cheese.
The mac cheese.
You're on the 1 hour?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I see that. The MACD ripped open. It's like, yeah, that the daily RSI, the 4 hour and the 1 hour are all down. Well, the daily's coming down, but the 4 hour and the 1 hour are pretty down there, dude. This could actually be a pretty good buy on ADA. Cardano, I think it could come down. Come down a bit more, but if that MACD flips at the bottom, then I don't know. Because look at the. Actually, I don't know. The 4 hour doesn't look that good on the mac and cheese either.
Still building solid red instead of the lighter pinks. It's going to spread wider and wider apart, indicating a stronger downtrend. So that's on the 4 hour too. I see what you see. We could almost draw another flag here. We are, actually. We're in a bullish flag pattern, possibly. On ADA, on the 4 hour. If you draw from the 7th, make that your flag pole.
Yeah, I see that. But I'm wondering if it's making more of like a cup and handle. You know what I mean? Because it could still go down a little further. Or I guess it could just like, I mean, could break. It's kind of making like higher lows, yeah. I don't know. I'm probably gonna keep my eye on that today. You know, I think I've been like trying to have this outlook of like, yeah, like I don't need to buy the stuff that's pumping. Like I can buy the stuff that looks like shit. 'Cause it'll probably pump later.
Patterns within patterns within patterns.
Indeed.
Drawing a ton of them right now on Cardano. Because it is following a channel. It's establishing new lower highs. Well, not really. New lower lows, sorry.
Is it?
Yeah, it is in a downtrend, for sure. It has been since gotta find the peak of that mountain.
Well, it's got lower highs, but like look from.
Okay, if we go from September 2nd, we've been in a downtrend with Cardano.
Yeah, but like look, it's from September 20th on. It's been higher lows. It's still getting lower highs, but it's been higher lows since then. Or since September 21st. Unless today it goes lower than like $2. Or no, hold on. No, like if it goes below like $2.10 or like $2.05.
Well, if I'm looking at this like I look at my charts sometimes, you know how I like to look at the mountain and the base of the mountain. And if I go by the base of the mountain, I would have to say that this has to come back and retrace to anywhere between $1.60 and $1.40.
Cardano?
Mm-hmm.
It feels like it's been so long since it was even like $1.80. Dude, I think 188 is like, I think there's support there.
That was a nice peak it had too at $3.08.
Yeah, that was crazy. I'm mad I missed that.
Yeah, I wouldn't be mad about missing stuff, man. Just focus on what you have.
Yeah, true. Dude, how do I keep missing these patterns? This is totally an Adam and Eve on the 4 hour. Actually, I don't know if didn't really break the neckline. I guess it kind of could be.
Actually, Matic went from $1.40 yesterday, shooting up to, I do believe, $1.61, and now is back down to $1.51. And she does play in channels. If you can find those channels, you can make some monies.
Quick price update for those who are at work and can't look at the screen. BTC is at 60,656. Ethereum is at 3,000. Doge is at 25 cent 44. VeChain is at 0.118. H bar is at 0.357. Sushi is at 10.85. Shiba Inu is at 0.00027. So 4 zeros 27. XLM is at 38 cents 16. ADA is at $2.12. Solana is at $157.28. AMP is at 0.048. And Matic is at 1.52.
Well, thanks, Fair.
Thank you, Fair.
Anytime. Keep going, guys. Sorry.
No, that's okay. We like updates like that. Some people like to hear people talking, not just dead space. Especially when they're at work and they really can't look at their screens, so that update really helps them, Fair. Thank you. Or they're driving along in their cars because that's where they are all day, stuck in their vehicles. Maybe we can get some karaoke in here so we can get, some music going. No copyright.
I'm sure Qui-Gon got the singing covered.
Yeah, I'll do a performance. Have a couple drinks and I'll perform.
Jesus, not even 8:30 yet.
It's 9:30 here.
Sheesh.
Well, geez, it's about time.
What's up, DJ?
Oh no, I'm in a good mood, baby.
Oh.
What up, DJ?
The spice charts were down today.
Extra spice.
So it's going to get a pump?
Hella big pump. Hella big pump. Went to the
Hold
gym
on.
early. I got my own ego destroyed. And yeah.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Excellent. How did that happen?
Well, I decided to approach this female and throughout conversations within the past couple days, I've been like, just randomly just saying what's up to her. She's like, so you're gonna ask me to go out sometime? And I'm like, what the hell is happening here?
Yeah, tomorrow. What's up?
Like, holy shit.
That'll be $1, thanks.
Nah, crap.
Gotta be like, no, we don't need to go out. You can just come over.
So she asked you to ask her out?
Yeah.
I
was like, wow, that is ballsy.
Are you sure she's a she?
Oh my god, yes, I'm very sure she is Pharaoh. Thank you for asking.
Fair.
Putting another one on the roster, DJ.
Unfortunately. This one seems too good of a person for me to corrupt.
I've got a corrupt there, just be up front with her.
How I usually am.
But anyways, how is the Doge doing?
It pumped last night.
Yeah, it did.
Like 27 cents. Woo!
And it's on the retracement right now, so
It's gonna go back up.
I think so.
it might touch 26.7. Man.
Or go straight moon mode over here, Yoda.
Nah, I got a trend line on it, so it ain't going nowhere.
No, Yoda.
Sorry, respect my Thor line.
The whales have been DMing me.
Well, tell them to keep swimming somewhere else. Oh wait, no, tell them to dump in. Yeah, you got Alex on the line?
Tell fucking Alex to stay away.
That's a plankton to a whale. He ain't nothing.
Oh, 5 million Doge ain't nothing? Okay. Or another?
I'm talking like, 100 plus. Talking about like a damn,
It
those
was
killer,
just 5 million.
killer whales.
It was another 5 million, and so on.
I'm talking 100 mil bag.
Ooh. That's pretty fat.
Extra fat.
You're fat.
Hey, yo.
You're fat.
Who you calling fat?
You.
Fabulous and terrific.
You want to see a pic, Pharaoh? I got you.
Uh-oh.
No,
Can't
thank
post
you.
live chat, so nah.
Send it to your other guy friends.
I see.
Oh, I'm looking at the 4 hour here on the Doge. On the Doge. Whoops.
4 hour on Doge.
Go back to my hourly, and yes, it has hit the trend lines, and it has broken over one of my trend lines, but is still staying within the channel of another trend line. So, no, I still see it just following the line,
I need to see my girl Amp.
What up?
How you doing?
Great morning.
Anyone know why Doge, the little Doge pump at 3 a.m. or not?
Because you tweeted Chili.
Hey.
Oh. All right, Chili. Here you go. It's my time to shine. So I gotta go have breakfast. Take over.
Oh my God, no.
It's okay. You can give TA as you're stalking somebody.
I gotta get my computer. I'm asking you guys. I'm wondering why we pumped out of nowhere. But I do think if we hold this like 23, 24, 5, 25 cent range, bounce off the resistance and keep going up, that's pretty good. But give me a second. Let me get some coffee and I'll be chilling. It's looking spicy, DJ.
Swear jar's gonna be fat today.
Oh, baby. All right, yeah. Let me wake up real quick.
Just reminding you, Chili. It's $1 Fox
Oh,
News.
dollar, a bad word? Did I say a bad word? Dang, I didn't even realize.
Not yet. Just putting.
I was like, oh, shiz.
Yeah. Some dogs gotta eat. Plus, it'll do us good to exercise proper English instead of having to resort to, curse words.
It's so exaggeratory.
I know, I just prefer to swear. Excuse me, I go down to the pit and just let off a whole tirade of them. Yeah, I kind of do see Doge on a huge retracement here, but at some point it's got to stop retracing and go back on the upswing. Start doing its climb.
Yeah, as I say, I think we broke out of that. We broke out of that wedge that we've been forming for a while, and now that we're out, we got to see if we like stay out of it and then gain some support around that resistance line. That after we broke out of the wedge, if we can stay out of there for like a day at least, a daily close out of that wedge. We could be going to the moon, boys. I see the moon in our future, hopefully.
And I'm kind of hoping for you guys this is sort of your bottom. You guys can bounce here. I did draw a trend line across, so hopefully it respects my Thor line and bounces up.
Expect my Thor line.
Do it. But I'm not really liking the mac cheese. Like it's up there, but it's also curving pretty hard. Stepping down like green in the histogram, so it's gonna get closer and closer and closer together, indicating a weaker uptrend. That's on the hour. I don't do 4-hour, 8-hour, daily predictions. Okay, maybe I do daily, but I don't do daily candles or anything like that. I like to look at the hourly.
Is it moon time? I just wanted to come back. Come back, touchdown, and like we'll go to the moon.
But when are you gonna get it?
What?
Well, you want it to touch down, but when have you bought in?
Oh, I don't know. Like, I mean, I think like 22's 22.4. Should have just held the bag that I bought back then. Should have held the bag I bought last night. I bought last night at like 23.8.
Well, it's like we were talking about earlier. Are you gonna cry about 1 cent if he makes 20? You're gonna cry about 5 cents if you make 50 or $1.
No, probably not.
See, I'm right here right now looking at this right here, and everything in me tells me that 25 might be our low for today. But I can also see it going much, much higher. So, but also told sTAtic I'd stay out of Doge, so I don't tank you guys.
Right? Yeah, I should stay out too. Every time I'm out, it pumps. Every time I'm in, it drops.
I've got my eyes on other things other than Doge.
Yeah. I mean, me too. But that's the thing is, like, I'm also, like, I don't have to trade today. Like, I don't have to trade every day.
No, you just gotta sift through and look for your deals. It's like last night, I wanted to buy. I really wanted to buy something. So I set some low prices for Matic, and if they hit, they hit. I put it at $1.39 and it went to $1.40. Can you believe that? I was like,
Nice.
oh.
Dude, that's the worst when it's just above your buy order.
But then again, it's like, you let your greed of a cent or two get in the way.
It's even worse on Robinhood, dude. Like, you gotta put your buy orders like higher than where you think it's gonna go if you even want a chance of them triggering.
Ooh, let's talk about some sushi. Sushi is at $10.98. So 10.98288896. And on the hour, forming a very nice green candle. On the MACD, I can see it curving towards the signal line. It's also forming a light red candle, so indicating that we're reversing the trend. It's starting to go upwards, indicating as it gets close to the signal line, a weaker market. So it will be a weaker trend. So hopefully when it flips over, it will be some nice green candles, indicating the MAC separating from the signal, indicating a stronger market. And sushi has been known to go to 13, and it's actually gone to 24 lifetime. $24 for sushi lifetime. I like to look at the lifetimes, you know, the 52-week range. That sometimes sets what I go to bed to. Like if I'm feeling like a deadhead and I'm like, oh my god, I can't do any charting right now. So I just look at the 52-week high and I just put that in. We have XRP at $1.08. All right, let's get back to Doge. Everybody want to talk about Doge anyway. Oh, you want to talk about AMC? Okay, well, I'm not the dude to talk about AMC. I don't talk about AMC. I just listen about AMC.
Where's Nino?
I know. Where's AMC's King Nino? Chili?
Chillaboo.
Is there anybody in our Discord that wants to talk about AMC?
I'll bring up the chart real quick. Oh no, my iPad's dying. Oh geesh, AMC's still pumping. Pumping something. At 41.18.
Well, the market opened 17 minutes ago. I'm sure Nino is doing a fist pump. Yeah, I'm going to pull up the MC today.
Yeah, it looks like I could have a good run today.
What's up, Kawhi?
Yo, what's good?
Business meeting complete. Now I'm headed to work.
Business meeting complete.
Breakfast meetings are the best meetings. Get to eat some food.
Yeah. Especially if the other person pays.
Not in this circumstance.
Damn.
I had to pay.
It went well though.
Yeah, it went fine. What'd I miss? Are we at $1?
Not quite yet.
What's AMC doing market open? Somebody threw that in YouTube chat, I see.
Yeah, we were just looking at that. It's actually started to pump pretty good. Looks like it had. Hold on, I need to move to a lower time frame.
Yeah, I gotta get this Nightbot
Yeah.
fixed in YouTube chat. I apologize to Sir Doge. Sir Doge simply wrote something about how he sees, whatever Doge at 0.2511, and Nightbot thought he was using caps, but he didn't use caps. But I don't. I think we're gonna maybe get rid of Nightbot. Sorry, Kawhi, go ahead.
You gonna get rid of Nightbot?
I like fighting Nightbot. He's a dick.
Yeah, but Nightbot seems a little trigger happy for like the wrong reasons.
Dude, he is a dick.
I think I'm definitely gonna get rid of the caps lock thing. Like I don't really care if somebody wants to use caps. What do I care? You want to use caps? Use caps. Be you. Be you.
And the emoji thing.
And the emoji thing, yeah. Like who cares? All right, so I'm gonna get rid of the emoji killer and the caps killer, and I'm gonna leave it just to swear words.
That works.
I'll do it when I get home today.
Yeah, Nightbot is a dick. The other day I was fighting with him. He would tell me to stop, and I would just tell him, shut up.
I always tell Nightbot to fight me at the point.
At the point.
Drop some gloves and go at it.
Now Nightbot is just literally attacking Sir Doge for nothing.
I just got Kirk D's.
Kurt D's literally wrote Nightbot triggers me, and Nightbot silenced him. Like what? Nightbot has become sentient and is now trying to fight his own battles. Oh, you're gonna talk shit about me? I'm gonna silence you, Kurt D's.
Savage.
Damn, dude.
My God,
Nightbot,
you need headset.
Nightbot put him in a 5-second timeout for that comment.
Damn, dude. He's got an attitude.
Nightbot is like, I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
Yeah, he showed him who's boss.
Nightbot is power hungry. Well, apparently we learned today, don't talk smack about Nightbot because Nightbot will shut you up.
Yeah, you didn't even say anything that bad.
Yeah, dude, I'm afraid of Nightbot now.
You don't have to do anything. He will ban you. It's almost like he was raised with tame.
Nightbot is Tame's better half.
Yep.
But moving on, because we don't really keep that dude on our tongues nor our minds, because what's the point? So let's move on. AMC is at a 41.24. That's $41.23. 22 cents.
I'm looking at the 15-minute chart here, and it had a golden cross.
What gives you a golden cross?
It had RSI's stochastics had some time to cool off, except the daily stochastic is still.
Looks like Nightbot got Qui-Gon.
Of the zero. Oh, I got cut off. Yeah, the MACD is looking all right. Looks like it could definitely have some volatility today. But I mean, especially like if you see a dip in crypto, a lot of times people like to put money into the meme stocks. And crypto was kind of pumping overnight, so. Well, some things were. Specifically Doge, like the Doge community is a lot heavy into the AMC GME as well. So,
Well, I'm not a stocks guy, so I don't know anything about that stuff. So I generally leave that to the experts. sTAtic.
They do all these coordinated things where they like try to squeeze shit.
I think in some ways the stock world is a lot more complicated than crypto. Don't get me wrong, like crypto's complicated. Use case, fundamentals, what it does, but stocks is like what CEO they hired, what CFO, what their supply chain is, what their earnings reports are. You know, there's so many factors that go into stocks.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. There's just so many extra factors involved with the value.
Then you got, you know, your short squeezes, all that other stuff that goes on in the trading world that can affect the stock. Short attacks.
Speaking of shorts, Michael Berry wants to know how to short crypto.
Yeah, that article actually I think was 3 days old. I think like literally the day before Bitcoin shot up to 61.
How to short it?
He was talking about shorting it. I don't know. I'd be careful to pick on Michael Burry. He's pretty smartest guy in the room type of guy.
Well, I'm just curious on why he wants to know how and what he's going to short.
He's the guy who shorted the housing market when there was no market to short. He created that concept.
Oh, I know. I watched.
Yeah, it's a good movie. What is it called? Big Short or whatever?
The Big Short. Man, his boss was mad.
I think there's another good one I saw called Margin Call, I believe, with Kevin Spacey and
Demi Moore? Yeah, that was a good one too.
And then there was another one I saw recently with I forget the actor's name. Who's the guy who you ever see the movie Angels and Demons or whatever with Tom Hanks?
I believe so, but they
Or no,
come
the
and go.
Da Vinci Code. The Da Vinci Code. You ever see that?
No.
That was one of those movies like I heard all about it, but I never even saw it.
Well, in the chat here, we got Medicinal Bullet saying, sTAtic here, Doge is going to 32. Underneath that, we got Alex with 5 million Doge. Any TA on Doge, guys?
I guess read the chat above your chat.
Dude, AMC is doing this triangle squeeze thing too with the bull flag looking. Dude, it looks like a lot of stuff is like about to pop, honestly.
Told you October would be good. Let's go. Rocket, rocket, rocket.
Yeah, I should have just put in September, like the whole bag, and like just not look back.
Profits. Let's go, Doge.
What's up, Master?
What's up, Mr. sTAtic?
Not that I really trade AMC. Like it's been too expensive for me ever since it popped.
I'm gonna send you a DM in a few, sTAtic. All right.
But I guess too expensive is a matter of opinion. I just don't have substantial holdings in it anymore.
We might be getting a visit from an old friend in here shortly today.
Sweet.
Oh yeah,
Mr. Graybeard.
Mr. Graybeard.
Was he banned too?
Nice.
I like Mr. Graybeard because he calls me Mr. sTAtic.
Yeah, dude, he's a real respectful guy.
Very respectful guy.
Yeah, I like Mr. Graybeard a lot. He's real good at charting too.
It's also when things get crazy, he's always the calm voice in the room too.
Yeah.
To the guy in YouTube chat suggesting I put a Doge BTC Shib on the title. Good call. I'll probably maybe do something like that. It is in the keyword searches, so if people search those terms, then hopefully it triggers this video. I am going to change the thumbnail slightly.
There is another one that could trigger. But hopefully this one.
Hey, sTAtic, I was gonna tell you, but I'm gonna tell you now before I forget. I heard you about the sharing the time with Pixkit and Rick, but you haven't thought about. Maybe you did, but I'm gonna probably refresh your brains. You know, consistency is the most important thing on you getting more viewers here. I noticed that we didn't stream for 2 days, and right now you have 50 plus viewers. Having that hit your brains that the more you have your channel up, the more people will start coming in. That's just me thinking out loud.
Yeah, definitely. Good feedback. Appreciate that.
And another thing, remember your first 2 streaming days, you had over 100 viewers. That's unheard of for a new channel. So just keep that in your thoughts.
It seems we're consistently getting 1,000 to 2,000 viewers, which is not all at one time, obviously.
Yes, sir, it will happen. And my son was telling me that you could stream up to 6 streams at the same time, and other people could show their screen without being in your house. But you got to do it with Twitch. He's a gamer, and he was telling me about that. You could stream up to 6 screens at the same time, but you got to go through Twitch. I don't know nothing about that. It's just another heads up. Maybe you could look into that.
All right, I'll check that out. Thank you.
But I believe this channel could grow if we let it run more consistently. You have power in your name already, and I believe in a few months you will reach 300-400 viewers a day.
Hopefully, see what happens.
It might not even take that long. Like the market's bullish.
Nope.
And another thing, sTAtic, you the man, bro. I never seen so many people subscribe to a channel in such a few. Your time was short to get to 1,000 subscribers. Let me tell you, you did that shit kind of quick.
Yeah, seriously.
That's
like,
a dollar,
really,
master.
I don't think I ever seen anyone get that many subscribes in that short amount of time.
Yeah, man. So that should ring a bell to you that your name is out there, sTAtic. Your name is out there, and the more they search, let me just tell you this. When I go on my YouTube now, your screen is like the third one I see. So those few views that you got during those few times you screened, it was good, man. It's getting out there.
All right. Be careful now. sTATic's head is already big enough. It's not. You got to stop making it bigger. I'm not gonna be able to get out of the. I'm not gonna be able to get out of the car when I get to work.
No, you're lying there, bro. I'm gonna make it bigger. We can't stop. We already started.
We have something here from Kurt Dees. I was pissed no live stream over the weekend. Kurt.
sTAtic, we're taking your name to the moon.
Took a weekend off. While we're on the topic, though, anybody watching, if you could please, if you have not already, like, subscribe, and hit the bell notifications. Continue to be active in chat today. That helps the algorithms. And stealing this from Pisket. Sorry, push talk. Stealing this idea from Pisket. If you could, please go find 1 or 2 or 3 or 100, whatever you feel comfortable with. At least one. Go find one crypto YouTube or video and just put in their comments, I'm going to check out sTAtic trading, or been listening to sTAtic today and really love the TA, or check out Yoda on sTAtic trading, something like that. It helps the algorithms. So I am learning. This is not my field of expertise, but Pisket has been giving me some tips. And so, yeah, if you could do that, I would greatly appreciate it. It would help out the growth of the channel.
sTAtic, one more hint. Giveaways. Sometimes giveaways, you post it online, Twitter, Facebook, and that will call attention.
Maybe have some dice and roll them, like 3 dice.
And one last thing I'll say before I hop off here for a little bit. I don't want this channel to be about sTAtic. I want this channel to be about the community. So if you're out there and you're not in the Discord, get on in here and get on the mic and give some TA. Let us know what you think. And for the members of my Discord, step up. Let's get in here. Let's give some TA. Let's get a conversation going. That's the way. That's the way that we can. Power in numbers. If you're just sitting there staring at your chart and you've got your own bias, your own decision you've made, and you're looking at everything through rose-colored glasses, and you don't have another voice in the room to tell you, well, I don't know, I don't think it's going up, or I don't know, I don't think it's going down, then you're kind of at a disadvantage. It's good to hear other people's opinions because it can make you change your own. Yeah.
Definitely.
Mm.
I already started classes. I'm on the trend lines. Today we're gonna jump into deeper Yoda, so you gotta give me a time. You gotta go to class.
If I'm a learner and
I can
I'm a
give you
student,
a really good example. If only I had listened to Prolific 2 months ago when he said Shib was going to pop off. I gave him so much crap for that. I was wrong.
A lot of people did sTAtic.
Yeah, I think everybody did.
I just want to say though that a lot of people are here to hear your voice, though, sTAtic, to hear your opinions on where you think the market's going to go and everything else. You have a powerful voice.
No, I hear
A
you,
lot
but
of
as
people
you
are here to hear that.
Yeah, as you know, Yoda, like, this is a side gig. I'm not. I don't have 12 computers in my mom's basement. I have a day job. I run a. So I'm here as much as I can be, but I'm not going to be here 12 hours a day, every day. I will do not my best. I guarantee this. I'll be here in the mornings. I'll be here in the evenings to do some charting, some TA. But throughout the day, East Coast time, my input that I'm able to give is like maybe throw some stuff in YouTube text, as I'm at my desk. And then also, if some major fucking price action pops off, then yeah, I'll if I can, I'll stop what I'm doing and, give jump on here and give some brief opinions of what I think's going on. But for the most part, I gotta for this East Coast daily time, I gotta kind of rely on everybody else to get on up in here and fill the time.
Generally, Dennis comes in, Pixie comes in. That fills a good chunk. Pixie and Dennis generally give us a pretty good rundown of everything, when we ask them to help us out with those. I don't know where they are today.
I just dropped in to say hi. Can't hang out too much today, but I'll be on later.
See, Pixie's like me. Pixie's got the day job too, right, Pix?
Yeah.
I got the night job. I'm a night hawk.
What's the good word, Master?
What's up, Pixie?
Hey, I'm looking at the charts now. It looks like Anchor's popping off. If anybody has that. AI again is starting to take a little bump. And then if you guys recall previously, when AI popped off, it popped off like in like the span of like 2 days, like 80%. So this is on KuCoin. So keep an eye out on it because if it runs, it tends to take a nice run before it retraces. So people can maybe take advantage of that. I've been playing in oh, and my VRA is back up again. It's in the uh 5.8. It tapped on like 599. So I've been taking profits and buying back on that one. But my big money maker so far this week has been FTM. I had to give myself a pep talk um today because I was like, "Oh my goodness, I can't believe I sold this. I could have got it for more." But in reality, I took 80% like because I'm like scaling out of my position and I wanted to buy back in. But anyway, I took 80%, so I can't like hate myself for taking 80%. And then before that, my other take profit was at 69%. So it's like, oh, okay, you can't be kicking yourself for that because like in general, that's pretty good. So, but I had to give myself a talking to because I wasn't happy with where I took profit.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Yeah, thanks. And then also I've been playing in Bitcoin long ETFs this weekend, and I'll just shoot out some numbers for you guys so the YouTube chat can like see. And I'm just talking about the price points for that KuCoin is selling the coins for, and then where my buys were originally, just so people have an idea. So oh, I gotta get to Bitcoin long page. 1 second. So originally, so I figured like we're gonna go on this bull run, right? So I on like October 6th bought in on Bitcoin longs at I'm gonna just instead of giving the decimal points, I'll just go to like two significant figures after the decimal point. I bought in for $1.13. And then I started to scale out and I sold that first one at $1.58. And then I bought back in at $1.41 and then I sold at $1.78, and then I bought back in at $1.46, and then right now it's $1.49. And so based on my scaling, I'll again do the rinse and repeat, like wait for it to rise, sell, and then when it dips back down, I'll buy it back up again, and then ride the roller coaster.
Hey, Pixie,
Yeah.
did you see that KuCoin suspended Bitcoin longs and Ethereum longs? They're not selling them right now.
Really? I bought
They got a
them.
message this morning that says because of the volatility they're expecting, they are not buying and selling.
Oh, I put my orders in last night before I went to sleep, and they kicked off, and I
You
bought
must
them.
have got it before they shut it down. I got a message at like 6:40 this morning.
Oh, okay. Lucky me.
I just sent it to you, Pixie.
Thank you.
Oh, it's Mel. Mel?
Hey, guys.
What's up, Mel?
Hey.
Mel?
What's up, beautiful?
Oh, hey, what's up, gorgeous? You enjoying what you're hearing so far?
I've been really busy. I think I haven't even had my headset in for quite a while. So.
Oh, thanks.
Sorry.
Thanks for making us feel so I so wanted.
I didn't mean it. I had a lot to do.
Crying in the corner with my medic, I am.
Yeah, for Matic, I don't know. I wanted to like sell at $1.60, $1.55, and then rebuy back in at like $1.40 something. But I keep missing this like action, and I don't put my orders in, so I kick myself about that one too.
I missed her yesterday at $1.39. It went to $1.40, and I missed it, and I was just like, ah. I should have picked it at 142. 142. It just kept going up and up, and I just kept, just missing it. And I was just like, okay, I give up today. It's supposed to be my day off anyway. But now kicking at 152. What do you think about Doge?
Doge is at 25 cents and some change. I think that's cool. It was up to what, 27 something earlier today?
I believe so.
I think AMP tried to make some moves as well, but it hit again the same resistance line it's been coming up against and popped back down.
Hey Yoda, someone's asking Static's price prediction for Doge, but I don't remember his highs and lows.
I think sTAtic wanted to change his low before the market opened, so his low was estimated at .255, and his high was .276 for the high and low of the day. Fall sTAtic's prediction was .08 and $1. I would probably go with true sTAtic's prediction. Or charting, as I would say. Where do you see BTC today, Master?
Oh, I don't know if I can predict it so well. I was thinking today, as the day goes on, that it was going to take off. I have to double check the Bitcoin ETFs if that's live, because if the Bitcoin ETFs are live, I expect this to take a nice run. My prediction is this week. This week, if the ETFs came through, we're gonna reach our all-time high, or beat our all-time high of for Bitcoin.
So we could probably see, looking at the other day, possibly 80K. Ethereum 3801.63. Starting to wonder why it hasn't, banged that 4K mark. Decimal 255 sTAtic. Already lost though because it went down to 253. But I did want to give him another shot because he did guess that low before market open. Maybe we should do this game 15 minutes before market opens. This way, you know, it's not like we're doing it 2 hours ahead and we've already hit the low.
Oh, so I read the KuCoin thing. So it says that they're stopping subscriptions and then the issuing of coins, but you can still trade it. So if you look at the Bitcoin long one, if you look at like recent trades, even now people are continuing to trade like spot sell the coins. And then they said it doesn't affect their redemption, so you can still redeem it. But now they've upped the fee for the daily hold fee, so it's 0.1% for each day that you hold the coin. And it was Bitcoin longs and ETH longs. But these like knuckleheads over at KuCoin better be redeeming that 3% up. Because if this sucker like rolls and they're not honoring their 3% plus whatever the market is, they are in for a world of hate. Litecoin looks to also see like it got some legs now, so it's bounced back. So it might try again to tackle the 190. We'll see. Looking at Solana itself on like the 4 hour, it also looks like it caught itself on like the 50 EMA and what happens to be like a 786 fib on my chart. And it looks to be I don't know, it might also start a recovery, at least a little bit.
Hey Pixie, I stepped out for a second. Do you have anything on AMP you think is moving or bad girl AMP?
Well, AMP went and it tried to pop off earlier, and it went up to like what 5.3 cents, and then but it has like this tough resistance line, and it came back down, and so now it looks like it it's deciding whether or not it can go up or so right now it's sitting at like the 50 EMA on the 4 hour chart and also around like a 618 fib line I have. And so if it doesn't, if it can't hold, it's gonna drop back down. Maybe like first range, maybe like 4.5 cents. If not, then it can go back up and challenge again like the 4.9 cent mark.
Right now, it's just sitting at 4.8, but it has to decide relatively soon if it wants to drop or rise.
Yeah, I got 0.5, 0.6, or 0.046, like 0.45 area. If it decides to drop down. Or it could just be finding new support. The 4-hour stochastic RSI is pretty low. But the MACD suggests that it could go down a little further. Hasn't really been going down as much like after the spikes. Like it comes back to like almost to where it was, but like the spikes are getting, it seems like the spikes are getting more significant and more frequent. So it's almost like it wants to stay a little bit higher each time. At least that's how I've been seeing it.
So back on the October 4th, it was really leggy, and it shot up to like almost 6 cents, like 5.9. But then it came right back down. And then it found support on the resistance line, and then it fell below that resistance line, and now it's wedged. I can share my chart real quick. I only got a few minutes, and then I gotta hop off. So, this is AMP on the 4-hour, and you can see all the EMAs are compressing right now, and determining what's it going to be. And right now, predominantly, all your EMAs are on top instead of acting as support previously. So that's also acting as added resistance. But if you see the orange lines on my chart, for a while, and if you come back down, it likes this line. So it tends to like hit this, come back down, hit this, come back down, and then this other orange line at the bottom is acting as pretty good support. Um, and then when it did shoot up, it went through all these EMAs, but when it came back down, you can see like it pretty much is respecting these zones, and since it's trying to climb right now, it keeps getting rejected by this orange line, and then I have this other one right here. Um, it just has a lot of resistance it's built up, but once it gets through that, that's good because then it's going to act as pretty good support. But right now, it's been driven down into these zones. You can see, and then right now, it's your MACD doesn't look good. Your EMAs are pushing down. So in general, if it looks more like it wants to go down than it does want to go up. Uh, but we'll have to see. Again, it's like if we can get some like money in the market to inject the price to make it go up, then cool. If not, I'm not too worried if it comes in, it drops back down. Like you can see here how it likes to play here, how it likes to play here. Before when it did come down, it had like this angular support which helped catch it. But I'm maybe I can find another angular that it might come back down and catch. But in general, I don't see how likely that is. Like before, where it caught at like the 4.578 mark. It seems more likely if it does fall, it's going to do something similar like it did down here. Okay, that's all I got. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.
Oh, go on, Pixie.
Thank you, Pixie. Enjoy the rest of your day.
I think she already left. I think Damn it. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I don't ever know if this thing's working or not. But if you guys can hear me, I'll be back in a little bit.
Oh, damn it. That's what I just said. I'll be back in a bit because I got to eat breakfast. And thank you, Pixie. I
Oh,
didn't
man.
realize my mic was off. I've been talking to you guys for like half an hour.
Oh, damn, really? Wow.
Pixie
That's why it was
mistake.
like,
What it is.
I heard you, or I saw your thing light up, but I couldn't hear you talking, so that's why I wasn't sure if, like, you guys could hear me or not.
Yeah, we hear you.
But yeah, my iPad died, so I gotta charge that up, and I got some stuff I gotta do, so.
I gotta eat this sloppy mess. So if somebody else out there wants to do some rundowns, Pharaoh, Mastica, I know you're out there working hard for the money. Working hard for the money. Please don't sue me.
Yeah, I'll try to be back sooner rather than later.
Oh, I see you, CC. I haven't heard you in forever. Great morning. How you doing, gorgeous?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, Spike Doge, we can hear you now.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
A great morning.
I figured I'd say hi. I've been here for a couple days, but haven't really talked. Hello.
Well, since you've only been here a couple days, why don't you tell the YouTube world what you kind of experienced so far? I mean, this weekend wasn't really a great time because usually weekends we're pretty relaxed and we're out doing things. So it's a little low pop, but we managed to get some poker in.
Yeah, I've been working a lot, but woke up this morning to find out Doge went to 27 cents. All right, I'm liking it.
I see you, Shugs.
Did I hear Qui-Gon?
Why, yes, you did.
What's up, buddy?
I believe he's doing some stuff right now.
Oh, all right, later, buddy.
Shugs, you gonna unmute that mic and say hello to the world? Or at least to us, anyways. Nope, that didn't quite work.
What's your guys' thoughts on Sia Coin?
Never heard of it, so I have no thought. But if you'd like to talk about it for a minute, go right ahead.
I haven't really seen any of the charts. I'm at work, so I can't really,
Well, we're always interested in new coins and everything else. Yeah, it's how we make the money.
Yeah, look up ticker SC, and it's SIA coin, SIA coin. I know Qui-Gon knows about it, just he's not here right now.
SCUSDT is sitting at 0.01790. Its high today was 0.0188888, and it is currently building a red candle on the hour. The MACD shows it's close together and coming down off the histogram, starting to form into the red, so we will now starting to see the dip. Probably down to about 17. I don't suspect it might drop to 16, but it might hold 17, but you never know.
Yeah, it likes to
At
go
the wick
back from
down.
17 to 20 to 17.
What does this coin do? What's its fundamentals?
Give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm at work.
By the way, Shugs, nobody heard you.
You didn't hear me?
Oh, now I can hear you. How you doing?
All right. So apparently,
Apparently, what?
apparently I.
Apparently your push to talk sucks.
Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah, we can hear you beautifully now.
All right. Why I terrible. I still cut.
Yeah, you're in and out.
Hey, that's what was happening to me last night. You push the button, and then 2 seconds later, it goes off, and it's like you didn't even do anything wrong.
Chili, I need to eat this breakfast.
Yeah, I know. I can't do it right now either. I'm hopping on the computer getting some emails done. Okay, hold on. I'll do some TA. I'll do some TA.
All right, thank you, brother.
Might be. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Okay, so what I've been looking at over for Doge anyway for the last couple of months is that we've had some we've had we've been like trending in this symmetrical wedge, and the first peak of it was about 35 cents. Then we dropped down and went to about 30. Hold on, my cursor's off real quick. Hold on. Oh yeah, 35 cents. Then we dropped down to 31 cents, and we bounced off of it again at 27.07 cents, and then the resistance was getting about 25 cents, and since the 30th, we bounced off of 19 cents and we created an uptrend going to about 21 cents, and we started to come into a symmetrical wedge that was coming to the apex, that was going to maybe break out at about the 26th. However, once we broke past 25.33 cents and we got into we broke the long-term downtrend or symmetrical wedge pattern that's been forming for the last 6 months. We bounced up to 27.20 and we came into some angular resistance, and then now we're back down a couple of percent, and it seems like we're testing the top of that downward or the resistance that we were trying to break through earlier, and now we're kind of just like hovering right there. I'm thinking that we'll probably stay in this and maybe bounce around from the 25-cent range, maybe to the 27-cent range, and we could do that for however long until we actually break above 27.2 cent range, which would actually create a long-term uptrend potential. But also, since there's a little bit of weakness in the rest of the crypto market, I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility that we could drop down below that 25-cent range. We could start trading back into that channel, and then we'd have to break through the resistance again. But it seems overall that we're sitting in a pretty good spot, hanging out right around the new old resistance, new support, and we're going to see where we're going to go. I thought that the spike up would have been maybe like a Elon tweet or something like that, but it didn't appear so. So hopefully this is organic and we can maintain the momentum. However, it looks like we're at a part where we could start changing the overall direction of the Doge rally, and hopefully we can be seeing some higher numbers. But right now it's a little bit of a wait and see, and my bag might be getting loaded up once we get a little bit of confirmation of which way we're going to go.
Great TA, Chili.
Yep. Let me see if I can throw up Ethereum real quick. Damn. For Ethereum, it's a little bit of a similar thing. Kind of like we're bouncing off of like a angular resistance, but it's like ever so slight from the 4,000 mark. And then we keep bouncing off of it at like 39, 38, and we've retested it probably 1, 2, 3, 4 times in the last like 4 days. And it seems like we're having trouble getting through it. It almost looked like we were creating, it looks like we've created like a double cup and handle on the daily chart where we got to the top of the rim in May. Then now we touch it again on September 5th, and now it looks like we're right at the exact same point on the long term. It's like slightly downtrend. It's almost like the exact same point on October 16th, and it's like we created a long term cup and handle. We're hitting the cup is from May. The other rim is to September, and then right now in October we're creating the handle, and it looks like we want to break out so hard on the daily, but I think it's just long-term resistance. But the way it's forming, it could go for a nice little run, and then let me chart it out real quick. From the top to the bottom, it looks like if we break out here with any type of momentum, it looks like it wants to go up to like the $6,000 range. I mean, that's pretty epic, but it's not out of the realm of possibility when you chart it on the daily chart, and then the breakout point is right at that little rim at 38. So it's just a little bit of a wait and see. But it looks like since the resistance has been so hard at those points so long, I think once we break through, it'll go up. I don't know where the resistance lines are on the way up, but I've been watching Ethereum a little bit too. If we break above 38 right now within the next couple of days, retest it at the exact same spot, we'll be going up on Ethereum anyway. So that's what I got for Doge and Ethereum.
Mike Doge here again. What's up, everybody? Hey, do you guys want the information on that SIA coin? I got you.
What is it?
SIA coin. So SIA coin is a cryptocurrency that powers SIA. SIA is the first decentralized storage platform secured by blockchain technology. The SIA storage platform leverages an underutilized hard drive capacity around the world to create data storage marketplace that is more reliable and lower cost than traditional cloud storage providers. It is proof of work. It was originated in 2015, has a market cap of 876.3 million. The 24-hour volume is 56.48 million and is ranked 106 on crypto.com, and all time is 11 cents. What you guys think about it?
So it sounds like they got a pretty low market cap, which is good for potential growth. I like the stuff behind it. Has like a good idea behind like the cloud platform. There's already a lot of like issues with that already, so that's a problem that it could solve. Yeah, I definitely like the fundamentals behind it. I would compare it to a couple of other coins that are in a similar space than that it is in,
This
and then
SIA coin is its first of its kind too, by the way.
it's the first of its kind. So I'm pretty sure there's like a couple other cloud-based storage. They might have like a little mix that
But
they're in.
I believe this is the very first one that made it.
Interesting. Well, if it is, then shoot, they might pave the way. I would definitely probably like look at the chart, see where a good support zone is if you're interested, and then maybe start scaling in.
Yep, for sure. I've been scaling in around 0.17, around 0.18, and I think that's a good buy.
Yeah, the fact that the market cap is under a billion is nice. Do you know what exchanges it's already listed on? You said crypto.com, right?
Yeah, as far as I know, is crypto.com. I believe it's on Coinbase too. Yeah, but if Qui-Gon comes back, he has a lot more information on that than I do. He's the reason why I even heard about SIA Coin.
Wow, everybody's all quiet.
Anchor is taking a little pump. It's at 30% right now, 31%. Looks like the market is turning red. A few coins green, not a lot.
Yeah, Ethereum's red, but Bitcoin's not. Decimal 252 for Doge.
Anchor is still pumping, 34%.
My Doge allowance is at 50%. Not to be mistaken with Doge, so I will call them Elons. Shib coming in at 4 zeros, 2727 with a 7.15%. Doge coming in after that at decimal 2524 with a 6.31%.
And for the people on YouTube, seems like the robot, night robot, is acting a little crazy. So just be careful with what you type because he's on point right now.
Yeah, he was being a little savage this morning.
All right, let's hear some new high lows.
Vito on YouTube says sTAtic is his dad. And he sends much love for the crew.
I want to see Matic drop a little bit here. It's at $1.49.
Mic check.
Mic check.
Do you guys see Dogecoin go past $1?
I think there's a. I think there's.
In and out, in and out. What'd you say?
Whoops, sorry. I think there's a possibility, but if you retrace the flagpole from the 0.04 range to the top of the 75 cent range, and you put it to our breakout spot, it literally takes you about to $1.09. Depending on if there's actual hype and situations leading up to the run up of Doge, it could go higher than that. And then there's another calculation. On the previous couple of Doge runs, it went 900 to 1200% runs. So we're in another similar setup like that, where we could go about 1,000%. 1,000% from a 20-cent range would be $2. So there's a good chance that we can go between $1 to $2, depending on what the situation is, the hype, and the setup near the end of the run.
That's what I was thinking too. And then realistically, Doge has gotten up to $1,000. So I mean, it can go to anywhere at this point.
All right, Drew Crypto.
Whoa.
No, remember when Drew was talking about the spike to 1,000, and in 5 years that's where Doge will be. That's what reminded me of that.
Yeah, why not? Bitcoin was at 0.0008 or 0.008, whatever it was, and then jumped up to what, 64K? I can totally see it happen.
Bitcoin is a coin with a limited supply, and it was the first one, so it's a completely different situation.
What about Shiba?
It's not at $1,000 yet.
Shiba to 1,000 next year? Yeah.
No.
That'd be funny though.
I know
Shiba
one
to a
person who
penny
would
is more
really like that.
realistic though, right? I don't know. I feel like Shiba Inu's got a little bit more utility than Doge right now.
It just needs to burn off trillions of coins.
Well, we got 61,849.88 for Bitcoin. It's in the green. Ethereum's at 3,752.39. Matic's at $1.48, 88888. Amp's at decimal 047680. Doge is at decimal 2539. ADA's at $2.12. Sushi's at $10.86. XRP is at $1.08. Sand is at 73 cents and BNB is at $476.55. FTM is at $2.20. Sol is at $1.56 and 84 cents. Shib's at 402752. And XLM is at decimal 3829.
sTAtic here.
We hear you.
Still at work. Can't really talk. I'm looking at the YouTube chat and real TA. Why don't you click that Discord link at the top? Hit me up. I'll give you free entry. And we can get you on here. You can give us some TA. I know Yoda could use the help. And with a name like Real TA, I'm eager to hear what you got to offer, brother. Click that Discord link, DM me, and I'll get you in here right now.
And if it doesn't satisfy you, sTAtic, you kick him out.
He seems very opinionated. He's got a lot of ideas. Good to put a voice to the chat. I'm actually excited because he said that with those coins you just threw out, those price points, could have talked for an hour about each coin. So I'm going to get Real TA in here, and now we have the next 12-hour shift.
Sweet.
What are we talking about?
Those are just, what the coins were currently at.
This guy Real TA is going to come in. He's going to give us the breakdown of some of the cryptos.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'd like to really find out what the real fundamentals of Doge is, Where's its heading and, what's its future and where it intends to be used, its platforms, I'd really like to find out its history and everything else and what this guy knows about it. That's just Doge.
Well, it is trying to become the next currency, So I mean, that's the biggest utility right there. Currency.
No, it's not.
Hey, no.
Not a
He's kind
currency,
of
it's an
right.
asset. Let's be real.
No, there's I watched the Mark Cuban I watched a Mark Cuban like it was like a Twitter space thing. Like if you look it up on YouTube, like type in like Mark Cuban Twitter space, he literally argued with Bitcoin maxis for like over an hour, and he was just saying that like nobody buys Bitcoin to spend it like a currency, kind of like everybody's thinking that it is. And he was actually saying that Dogecoin is the way better option for being a currency because of low transaction fees. It doesn't appreciate in all kinds of prices, and but that Bitcoin is more of like a store of value, and that some of these people were talking about Bitcoin having more utility than it does. And he was talking about the altcoins that are solving the problem for like utility and other things. So it was kind of interesting how he was semi defending Doge for what it is, because like he said, it was like a currency and it was more of like a denomination, where Bitcoin was a store of value, and then some of the like Cardonos and some of the other ones have more utility. So if you want to look that up, it's on YouTube and it's on Mark Cuban, and it was I think Mark Cuban Twitter Space, and it was like from a day or two ago. He did a pretty good job.
Well, it's very true, though. You know, if you have a Bitcoin, you're not going to spend your Bitcoin to buy a pizza. Realistically, I mean, yeah, I know it happened, but that was kind of dumb.
Yeah, exactly.
Then you look at Doge, and Doge is more like you know the coin or the cash of Bitcoin type deal.
Sir Doge Doge community long-term plan is to build base and bass. Some don't mind the free lunch, and some will retire. Make a plan to the moon and Mars. BT is gold, Ethereum is silver, and Dogecoin is like the dollar. Shiba will argue with you. Matic will argue with you. I'll argue with you. Doge is trash in my eyes.
Hey, now.
But there's some other coins out there I'm not happy about. Doge just happened to prick me in the wrong way. Touch me in my man spot.
Did you get
He's
burned?
buying Dogelons.
Yeah, Doge kind of slapped me a good one. Kind of gave me a lesson, though, you know, not to be
Well,
the
you live, you
gambler.
learn, right?
Well, I learned not to gamble.
I think it gave everybody a lesson.
If Shib goes to the penny, I also know another guy that's going to do the dad's a giant. We are not scared to learn more here, or to learn someone else's insights into something.
That's what this community is about.
Yeah, I enjoy the Doge community, like really, really like a lot. The atmosphere is, you know, it's fun. You know, Bitcoin atmosphere is like so serious and.
That was another aspect of what Mark Cuban was saying. He was like saying that like anybody that disagrees with the Bitcoin maxis like are total assholes. And it was like he's more on board with Dogecoin because it's like it is what it is. The people that support it are fine.
Push to talk, Chili.
Oh fuck. He said he was
That's $1.
Yeah, the maxis were telling him that he shouldn't like keep supporting Dogecoin, and he's like, no, I'm not going to do that because it is what it is and it's perfect. It onboards a lot of people and it's fun and it does what it does. So I thought it was funny that the maxis were pushing him away, and he was like, nope, I'm full sending.
Well, I suppose if we flipped everything over to fiat and looked at everything in a fiat kind of a way, then yeah. BTC's the gold, Ethereum's the silver, and so forth and so on. Who's the quarter? Who's the nickel? Who's the dime? And those things will be fought over.
I'll give you a dime and a nickel.
That'd be 15 cents.
Pixie's a dime.
No, she's more than a dime.
That's funny. I figured that would have brought her out.
She's a spiffy $100 bill. Crispy.
Pixie's like a quarter that you find on your arcade machine.
He left out the end.
Pixie's like diving into the ocean just looking for a shark, and then you find a whole treasure wreck of gold.
Yeah, she's not a dime. She's a diamond.
With S's. Lots of them.
Is that Qui-Gon?
In the rough. Yeah, what's up?
What's going on, man? Spike Doge here.
Hey, what's good, Spike? How you doing, bud?
Doing pretty
Just
good.
like
Doing pretty good.
an asteroid of diamonds. Yeah, that's how she's regarded around here.
I think Qui-Gon killed Jesse. I haven't heard from him since.
Dude,
Qui-Gon, did you kill Jesse?
You think I could kill Jesse?
I don't know what you're capable of, man.
He's like, he would be the hardest person here to kill.
That's true.
Not sure where Jesse is. He's probably working.
Yeah, he's probably working on killing somebody.
Wasn't he supposed to be doing some stuff with Dino?
He's literally like a survival guy. Like his job is like to survive.
He'll just outweight you.
He'd be one hard man to kill.
Speaking of that, dude, isn't it crazy that the FBI hasn't found that one kid from Florida?
Which kid?
Oh no, like the one that went on vacation with his girlfriend or something.
Yeah, the one that killed the band guy.
Yeah. That's pretty.
Was he from Florida or he went there to visit?
No, he was from Florida, and then they went on vacation or something. Yeah, so the FBI was still looking for him. They had like Dog the Bounty Hunter was like onto him and stuff.
Wait, was he a criminal or was he like?
Oh, you didn't hear about that?
No, like I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Well, I guess this guy vacation, he killed his girlfriend, went back to Florida. Then they were like, "This chick's missing." Then he dips out, and then they're like, "Oh my God, she's dead!" And then they go looking for him, and then they still haven't found him, and it's been like a month or more.
Did he think that people were not going to notice that he came back without her?
That's what I couldn't believe anybody doing. But yeah, don't mean to get off subject, but when somebody said something about hard to kill, I was like, damn, I'm surprised the FBI haven't found that guy.
We're at 2507 for Doge. Oh no, we suck again.
So everyone keeps saying Doge is $1, but acts more like a quarter.
It is. It does, doesn't it? In fact, you know what? I'd even give it less than that. I'd probably look at it like a nickel.
A nickel?
You know me. 7 cents, baby.
Yoda, you better stop.
7 cents, baby. Now shut up. 7 cents. I know the Doge world's looking. Let's kill this guy. Just kidding. Don't kill me. Honestly, I'd love Doge to go to the moon for you guys. I would.
Dude, once it went past 10 cents, it was all over. I should have bought, I watched it. I should have bought right then and there. I should have thrown in the whole bag.
Is the Doge Bear here?
Doge Bear's on lunch. He can speak. What's up?
Where do you see Doge going there, Doge Bear?
I think we're going to tap on that angular. And I'm with Chili. I think we'll sit there for a little bit until Bitcoin goes back up.
Can I get a little rar?
You say we're going to do a dippity do?
I do believe he said we are not.
Oh, damn it.
Angular was at like 24.5, 25 area. Depending on where we're at now, because we're out further than when I was looking at it. I think we'll tap that and stay right about.
Tap that.
Tap that ass.
I'll tap that.
Tap that all on the line.
I'll tap your angular.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised that Doge did what it did when everything else was down. However, if Doge is able to find a little bit of support at this area, just keep hovering there. As soon as Bitcoin and any of the other coins break out, we'll probably be in good shape. We'll go over that 27-cent range, I'm thinking. Just need Bitcoin to do something good.
Yeah, if we get past 28, 29 cents, I'm feeling bullish.
Hundo.
Every time I get into the Discord, it brings me into the food channel and makes me hungry. The Stella cooking.
Is a food channel here?
Yeah.
That moment when you're part of the Discord but don't even know the full extent of its powers.
Right.
It's making me hungry, dude.
No, I'm just kidding. Stella has her own little cooking channel. Yoda has his own little photography channel. Vinny or Nino has his own little squirrel channel.
You say squirrel?
Yeah, squirrel.
The squirrel chats.
Prolific has his own little quotes channel. So it's like if any of these people that you like in here, then they've got their own little space. You can dive deeper into the Discord world. So if anybody's out there and you feel intrigued by any of these people in the Discord on YouTube, come on and join us, and we'll have you thoroughly entertained and keep your appetite for TA satiated. So come on in.
I do like how it's organized pretty well.
It is pretty nice. Also, don't forget about poker.
Oh, and we got poker for all you degenerates out there.
Yeah, you guys playing that tonight? I might hop in.
I'll play.
We play every night.
Literally every night.
Yeah, I'll probably play tonight.
Are we just doing gentleman bets?
It's free just for bragging rights.
Whatever happened with that tournament? Who won?
We don't know yet. It still has to be played because everybody's got to meet up. It's hard to get everybody together to play it.
Should have a tournament for a T-shirt.
I propose whoever wins this tournament, we offer him a Speedo as a gift.
Yep. We'll offer them a free purchase of Jesse's bikini wear.
Yeah.
One member in the Discord has already received a cameo.
Banana hammock?
Yep. A floral print banana hammock.
I've got a
Courtesy
camo
of Jesse
banana.
Ware.
See, I've got a camo banana hammock, but my junk definitely can't hide.
Or so you say.
If Pixie was here, she would argue the fact.
Yeah, I can't wait till Mr. Graybeard gets here. I have a feeling tonight's gonna be lit.
Hey, did I hear Snook in here the other day?
Yeah,
I heard it here this morning too.
Oh man, everybody's converting.
The good ones are.
There's an article on the Forbes magazine about crypto. Everybody should go see it. It's very interesting.
Ever since sTAtic made this Discord, man, the other Discord's sounding real quiet.
Why don't you read that to us, Masca?
Try to get some good TA and no one's talking, man. I'm at work. I can't do nothing.
Yeah, I feel bad that I haven't been given TA more often, but my brain hurts.
It's all right, Qui-Gon. You need a break sometimes, you know?
Yeah, I need a reset from all the trauma.
I heard you going back to stocks, or what's going on with that?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be. I've been I took a lot of my money that I had in crypto out and put it into some stocks, and they've been doing well. So, or at least some of them have.
As long as you're making money, man. Makes
Yeah.
me happy.
Yeah, trying to build up and just take it slow, and I don't know. I mean, like stocks, there's not much anxiety when it comes to stocks. You know, like when it comes to crypto, I have this feeling of anxiety sometimes just because the charts move.
Well, because
so fast.
you can't just sleep on it sometimes, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Like I actually cleared some of my positions last night because I was like, oh, I don't even want to sleep on these bags. But then some things that ended up pumping, but it was whatever. It's I could have.
Why don't you go more long term then?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I should start doing that. It's just I'm trying to pick spots to scale in.
Yeah, I learned the hard way, man. I kept going, trying to buy, sell. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna put the bag in, leave it in there for a year or two, and see what happens.
Your mic is kind of muffled.
Can you hear me?
Sounds like you got a sock on your mic or something.
Yeah, I don't know. I got these AirPods.
Yeah, maybe there's something on it, on top of it or something.
Probably my hair.
But yeah, just trying to take it easy. But I gotta I don't know. Eventually, I'm gonna have to just find my positions and let it ride for a while. So I just don't have to deal with stress anymore. But
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I just put all my bags in and just walked away.
I'll probably be positioning myself over the next maybe week or so. I don't know. Unless things look like they want to decide to come down a little more. But that's what I've been saying for weeks now, and it just hasn't been coming back down. So I definitely don't want to miss the boat either. I just got to be careful. I do have pretty significant positions in a few other coins, so I'm not really too worried about it.
I was trying to tell these guys in the Discord about Sia Coin earlier, and you left. I was like, no.
See a coin?
Oh yeah.
See ya.
See you later with your money.
You brought it up, and I was like, see ya. See you later.
I thought it was the CIA coin where it's so they can track you. So the government's actually looking into you. Put it in your wallet.
Well, they have the U stock, which is the face recognition.
Oh, gee. Yeah, see it right now on the 4-hour chart. It's still fighting this angular resistance. Fighting it pretty hard though. It definitely has made more support above like 0.17. So I've been thinking about maybe putting buy orders there because like it might pop out of this triangle. Like it really looks like it wants to. So it might have a short-term run.
I'm hoping so, man. I've been in it for a couple months now.
Oh, geez, you must be sitting pretty. I mean, do you have a bunch of coins or?
I mean, not a lot, but like over 10,000.
Oh, that's pretty good, man. If the thing pops, then you're gonna be making bank.
I hope so.
Like if any of these things pop like the way Doge did, then it's gonna like definitely.
It's gonna take off, man. I know it is. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah, I definitely need to get into SIA and like start accumulating that. Got a buddy that
I was
telling me about it forever now, and I just like I haven't even gotten into it yet, and I'm just like, but if I don't now, then I'll be kicking myself later.
That's exactly what I was telling myself. Like I was an amp, but then amp's not really doing nothing, so I took my bag out of there, put some more into Sia Coin and Shiba.
Yeah, I could scalp Shiba, but as far as long-term investing in that, I don't think I should be taking a large position in Shib right now.
I'm really liking the utility on Shib, man. I don't know. They just keep adding more stuff, and it just keeps going up in price. I know the 35 is the mark for, going up there, but I'm waiting.
Well, it definitely has seen some crazy movement lately. I just can't tell if it's like actually fundamental or if it's like just because the market's bullish or just because like people want to put their money into something and it's a well-known name. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
there's
it's well
so many.
known, but there's still a big question mark, though. Like, I don't know who the guy is,
Yeah.
I have a feeling, I might be wrong. I think it's Elon.
Really?
Yeah, why not? He likes being jokingly like that, talking about Doge and then secretly getting the Shiba, irony in that.
Because like they called it the Doge killer. If Elon was behind like its creation, then why would he market it like that?
I think they just did that to get some people on it, and then once they got people on it, then they changed it because people. But hey, if it gets to a cent, I'll be happy. It's moving pretty good, especially for coming out this year or last year? This year, I don't know.
Yeah, I can't say it's doing bad. It just wasn't doing a whole hell. Like it had that one big spike, like back in the day. It had that one big spike, and then it just crashed. And then it was like after that, it didn't do anything for so long that I was like, all right, because it is just a shit coin. I missed that one. But then now it's freaking going way up. Like it's making bigger moves now.
Yeah, when I first got into it, I was in it when it was 3.5, and then it dropped way down, and I'm like, oh. So I took a little loss, but then again, I got in it when it was like 18 or something, and then made some gains.
Yeah, that's the type of shit that's dangerous though. Like if you buy a ton of them, like close to the top, and you have a ton, then it's like the loss is like the losses like get so much like bigger, so much quicker. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like even with the smallest price drop, if you have a shit ton of them, then you're all of a sudden out a ton of money.
yeah, I learned the hard way, but you live it.
Yeah, a big part of this is patience, and I mean that's the thing. Like I'm more upset that I'm not positioned properly. Like and like I want my positions to be bigger, but then also like down the bottom, it was like I was waiting longer still. Like even though it was good buys, is like I still couldn't like make up my mind or whatever. I ended up missing out on like the good buys, and then now I'm pissed off that I am not positioned the way that I'd like to be. So I mean, now I just got to be patient again and wait for like the next opportunity to get it.
I'm just trying to build up a little bit to at least 10 mil. And then once
No, came in kind of muffled again.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to accumulate to get up to at least 10 million or 10 billion, 10 million. I'm not sure, but I did the math and I'm trying to at least make 100 grand within 4 or 5 years.
Oh hell yeah! There you go. It's a good goal.
Yep, got to set them goals. Otherwise, what are you doing?
Come on, I need me some 147 Matic.
I had Matic, got rid of it, didn't really do anything for a while. Bought it at 115, went all the way up, and then sold it and just never went back in. I know it's a good coin.
You gotta take a chance, make a plan, or you make a plan to fail.
Hey, that was prolific. Everyone's been asking for the
Yeah.
sheep whale.
Yeah, I YOLO'd in at Doge on 19, even though it could have gone down at that time a little bit more. I just was like, well, even if I get wrecked and it goes down a little bit in the long term, I'll be chilling. So it's like you got to have that faith and we got to make that commitment to just at least get a little bit.
That's all right. We'll all make money in a couple months here.
Yeah. Then I'm going to just give some money away to my Prolific's been like this great guy that I met recently. And he's just going to get so much money.
Hey, Prolific.
Wait till Chili gets my bill.
Ha! Yoda's like, bro, you remember all those times I was just talking for days? Receipt.
It's $399 a minute.
At least he isn't dropping the C word like Farrer did twice.
Yeah, I know. I should have charged him $40 for those two.
The C word.
Cautious.
Oh yeah, we don't do that here.
Be very, very cautious.
I'm all in. Just sold the whole bag.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna buy at the top. I just sold one to it. I'm gonna buy when it hits like 31 cents and sell it once it hits 27 again. Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm trying to sell my Doge right now and then buy at 75 cents. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean like golf scores, right?
I mean, it's okay to waste other people's money as long as it's not your own, right?
Yeah.
I know. That one was totally taken out of context.
Not a big whale or anything. I'm like a little shrimp to everybody else in here. But my average on Doge used to be 35 cents, and then this whole dip, I already got it down to 23. So I'm happy.
Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you.
Seeing it at 25 must make you smile.
Yeah, a little bit, a little bit. I want to sell, but I don't.
Yeah, it's that everlasting wait for the moon, hey?
Yeah, honestly, anything under like anything under 25 cents is good. Anything under like 22 cents is great. Anything under 20 cents is freaking awesome.
Well, even 30 cents. Yeah, anything under 30 cents is pretty good.
Yeah, you're not gonna cry.
As Prolific likes to say, they're gonna be wishing they could have bought it for 25 cents here soon.
Well, soon everybody's going to be wishing that we bought at 75 cents.
Remember that time I sold all my Doge at 75 cents? Oh my god.
I didn't. I watched it drop all the way down. But that's when I first got in, though.
Well, it's time. It's that time. Time to exercise.
Oh god, I just ate.
Get on up. Get your stretches in, because we're gonna do some push-ups, some sit-ups. Go get that blood flowing. Little behind time today.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy a coin today. Like in the next couple hours. Hell, I might even buy some right now.
You go, girl.
Yeah, I think Sia Coin's a good buy right now. I would buy more right now, but I'm all in.
Yeah, I don't think I think I'm putting it for 0.0175 because I think that's where it will hit.
Are you on crypto.com with Sia Coin?
No, I was gonna buy it on Kraken. I could buy it on crypto too, but I don't have that much money in there. I took a lot of stuff out of crypto.com because it's like hard to move stuff and there's like huge fees. So like I'm kind of skeptical that when it comes to putting money in there now, because it's like I know that whatever I put in there I probably won't be taking out for a long time. That's my wallet where it's like I'm just gonna hold it, lock it down like forever. But I don't know, like I said, I took some stuff out of there. I also have like a lot of stuff like staking in Gemini or in the Earn program. But I staked some Doge on crypto.com and some Matic, a few other things.
Nino, why am I getting all excited about AMC? It's only gone up a little bit. Me a couple bucks. a couple bucks, isn't that what these stocks are supposed to go up?
Well, that's pretty good.
It was down at what, 41 when we were talking about it, hour and a half ago. So it's up $1.50.
I think it's just the beginning. It hasn't broken out yet. Give it a few more days, it probably will. But the 4-hour and the daily stochastic RSI are both pretty high.
Hey, sorry for the interruption, but Doge is at 26 on Coinbase, but it's at 25.5 on Robinhood. Anybody looking at that?
I'm on the case.
Check it out.
Yeah, regular Coinbase. I'm seeing 0.26.
Yeah, I've heard about that before, where the price doesn't match up. So Coinbase will have a little bit different price as opposed to like Robinhood and some of these other things.
Yeah, Coinbase will like round up or down, and then like I don't know, Robinhood never really gives you like the true like market price anyway. All the prices are always different on the exchange, just slightly anyway.
I'm looking at Coinbase and it's 25.5.
Just from Nino. 5.88% on the day is not a little bit. Get your ass on here and come talk to us about AMC. Quit your working.
Well, when I go to the bar, it tells me 25. But when I let go of the bar, it tells me 26.
Could be a website glitch or something.
Hey, Mastica, can you check your noise suppression? It's just a lot of background.
Yeah, turn your elbow down, bro.
Oh yeah, you got those kids. You got those kids running amok, dude. We're only kidding.
Is that better?
You can still hear them.
No.
Yeah, you're never going to get away with that when you're holding down the button.
Because I have my grandson here, and he loves cartoons.
Yeah, this daily candle on AMC from wick to wick is almost 8% increase.
Nino's like, I know, I told you.
It could still go up further throughout the rest of the day, like from now till like 3 o'clock. Or
He's
now till
very
2.
bullish.
The 1 hour stochastic RSI is up there though. Does have a golden cross coming on the 1 hour, but like I don't know, unless the conditions are there for like the conditions aren't really saying, at least as far as my indicators are going, but that doesn't mean it won't pump more. People just start putting money in. That's what I found is that like you can read the indicators, but once people decide they just want to start chucking money in, and then everyone else sees it pumping, and they're like, "Oh, I want to FOMO in," and then they FOMO in, and it's like, then the indicators are freaking useless, basically. Is not one that can predict what other people are going to do.
How is the sound now, guys?
Oh, sounds good.
Sound good.
This is just in from one of our YouTube listeners. Nina loves to hype up AMC rejection coming at 47.5 area and then going back to the $34 range. I'm taking profit at 47 and buying back in at 38 to 34. Doge, I'm taking a profit at decimal 268 to decimal 271 and buying back in at 235, 231. Thank you.
I want to make a t-shirt that says always FOMO.
That's one opinion from one of our listeners. Our devoted, faithful listeners just loves us.
Obviously, they've been watching too since they didn't need it. Shows AMC. All love Nina.
I think they just love Nino's pepperoni nips and his pineapple pizzas.
You're gonna have to start calling them pineapple nips.
I don't know. Just telling them there's pineapple on pizza sends them into a tizzy.
I'll take a bite of those.
Whoa.
He probably
Oh,
let you.
my bad. It's not Tuesday yet. My bad. Hold on.
Nina will do just about anything for a pair of Crocs.
Or a new bumper for the truck. Nina likes to drive. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead there, Vinny.
I was gonna say something silly. You go ahead.
Oh, I was going to say that Nino likes to drive his trucks up rocks and get them stuck. Driving along in his rover, and he's like, "Oh, look at that rock over there. I bet you I can drive over it."
That was the most hillbilly thing I've heard in a while. Your accent was on point.
Where's Prolific at? He needs to say something controversial.
Fiat's gonna be dead in a year.
Whoa. No, sTAtic's going to come at you. What do you mean? Fiat's forever.
If Fiat dies, crypto dies.
They'll have to get into the octagon. The Thunderdome, Fiat versus crypto. I think both can get along, to be honest.
Well, you're dead wrong. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, you'd be dead right.
Yeah. No, I don't know about, I don't think there's, I don't know why there's like this battle between fiat, schmiat, gold, puka shells, all this type of stuff. Like everything is its own like currency denomination. Like you can go for $1, you can go to a peso, you can go to a Doge, you can go to a Bitcoin, Ethereum. They're all just like different denominations of fiat. And the difference between the dollar and the Dogecoin and Bitcoin and all these other things is there's appreciation. So it's like, I'd rather keep my dollars in Dogecoin for the appreciation. But then as soon as it gets to the point where it's appreciated to, I'm going to yank it out and then hold my value in the dollar, which is like a stable coin, even though it does depreciate a little bit. That's my idea.
All right, should be back up now. Mic check, mic check. Somebody confirm. Hear you good. Somebody confirm.
Yeah, you good. You good. It's back.
Sweet.
It's back.
So Qui-Gon, you were talking to us about coming out of the closet.
Yeah, you know, I figure I'm tired of living a lie. It's time to just come clean.
Hey, brother, you do you.
Qui-Gon, where are you? How could you?
Time to come clean, guy. I can't keep lying to you guys anymore. I bought stocks.
So I'm going back to Tams at this point.
You
What?
bought Cum Rocket, admit it.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Danny in here. What was Danny talking about? He bought some coin called Cat Girl. I mean, stop. What is going on with this crypto space?
Danny buys whatever he sees.
Why don't we ask Jesse? Did he sell Qui-Gon? Did Jesse sell you his pee-poo coin?
No. I'll buy it though. Buy all the people.
Qui-Gon, didn't you get wrecked on that?
No. That wasn't me.
Oh, my bad. Who was that?
You kind of came in and he was talking about it, and then like I don't know. I guess it got rug pulled. I never got into it.
Oh, that was him.
Yeah, I felt bad about that. And, like people were like giving him shit. It's like, dude, like shut the hell up. Like he's had so many good calls and called so many good coins and like gave TA and like had so many good like freaking price point calls. You know what I mean? Like, and there was like one time that like he was like talking about that coin, and then like I don't know. I guess it ended up getting rug pulled. It was like some shit coin or a shit token or something. I don't know if it ever really recovered because I haven't really watched it. I don't really mess with all the Uniswap, like Sushi Swap, all that type of stuff. I don't really mess with those types of things.
Yeah, I don't mess with any of that stuff.
It's like a million different things that you got to do. You got to jump through kind of hoop and download 5 different apps just to be able to buy a coin. It's like by the time you're done with like fees and everything else, and it's like you don't even know how much you paid for it. It's like shit. Like you buy it, and then you hold it for 6 months, and you go to sell it for a profit, and it's like, oh shit, I didn't even really freaking make money.
Yeah, I don't see the utility in all of it. Making you go to another place just to get one thing when you can just go to one place and just get it.
Yeah, I'd rather just buy something on exchange to like that's well known. Like Coinbase, they typically usually have pretty reputable coins on Coinbase. I mean, Binance, a lot of people love Binance. Like, they've sketched me out in the past just because it's like they've had sketchy behavior and shit like that. But I mean, who hasn't? There was also people that talked about a hack a long time ago for Binance, and then like people were talking about a hack recently on Coinbase and whatever. So it's like I don't know. I mean, each thing has their own flaws. I mean, who knows how valid any of the claims are anyway? But I mean, I like Kraken. I use KuCoin. KuCoin's one of those like sketchy ones where it's like I don't mind using it, but I'm not going to leave a ton of money in there. Like it's really kind of just like a play account, I guess. That's where
I have KuCoin, but I don't use it.
Yeah, I really just go there to get all the coins that you can't get anywhere else, basically.
Just waiting for Robinhood to drop those wallets and hopefully staking.
Hey, does anybody know
Yeah.
where you can short like Bitcoin and stuff? Like that's not KuCoin?
Oh, I thought people wanted to basically do it.
I think you can. I think you could. You talking about like leverage?
No, just shorting. I want to short the top of Bitcoin whenever we get there.
I think you can. I mean, I think you can do that on what's it called? You can do like long and shorts on Femex, I think,
Okay.
and also Binance Global. But I mean, it's really just like futures accounts.
Oh yeah, Famex, for sure. All right, I had to look into it because I'm just trying to find a good platform to do it. It's like none of them let you do it.
Yeah,
I don't think there's any U.S. exchanges that offer that yet.
I think I see. I think like Crypto Face uses that, but I don't know what the regulations are because I don't have an account with them. So like I don't know if like you have to live in the U.S. or if you can't live in the U.S. You know what I mean? Because Binance
Yeah,
Global.
I tried to set up an account to leverage trade Doge, but you can't do leverage in the United States, so it's pretty whack.
Does anybody in here use Uphold? I think you might be able to do it on there. They're
Uphold.
not based. Yeah, they're not based out of the U.S., but not based out of China either.
I think your headphones are like dying or something, man, because you keep coming out crackly.
I have Uphold. I can check. They're based out of Spain.
Just want to see, taller ladies, don't be shy.
Still crackly.
No, it's a little better.
My headphone actually was dying. Right when you said that, it gave me a low battery notification.
I knew it.
Are you stalking me?
Yep.
We about to kiss right now?
Did
I
we
don't see any.
best friend?
I don't see anything on Uphold, guys, for shorting.
Appreciate you checking me.
I want to be lazy today.
Reserve the day to be lazy.
I know yesterday was supposed to be my day off, but we ended up looking at charts all day.
Does anyone know where Crypto Face is from? Is he lives in the States, right?
Who?
Crypto Face? You guys don't know that guy?
No.
He's another YouTuber. He's like a public whale. He does like huge trades. Like he just did this trade yesterday for 7 million.
Let's go to his channel and post some links for sTAtic.
Yeah, let's do it.
For sure, because these guys do it to us.
Invite him over to this Discord. We need ourselves an Alex.
Do we got an Alex?
No comment.
We might never know.
I mean, I could call DJ, but then I'm only going to get, the spicy TA and about the spice ads. And yes, they are spicy. I've seen. And crazy. Super, super crazy. I meant DJs.
Doge is on the move. $5.92.
Yeah, I'm feeling real lazy today. You want to know how lazy I'm feeling?
How lazy?
I'm feeling so lazy, I'm not even going to have my ritual shepherd's pie tonight.
Oh man, you are feeling lazy, aren't you?
Yep, super lazy. I'm just going to have chicken tenders and mac and cheese. Fuck it. Oh no!
Now you're not eating anything. You just paid for your F-bomb.
Yeah. Now you owe this. Now you're gonna be eating the swear jar.
I was trying so hard all day not to drop an F. Let's see here. So far in the swear jar, we had Pharaoh with the big $12, DJ with $1, Mastica for $1, sTAtic for $1, Chili for $1, now Yoda for another $1. Wow, them dogs are going to eat good by the end of the week. Yeah, Pharaoh, you owe 12 for the big 2 you let go this morning. Charging you $5 per in the 2 Fox Newses you let go of. It's a 5-minute major, sir. He can't answer right now because his dog is eating his phone.
I'll be back in a few minutes. I gotta take a clip.
$1.49 for Matic. I'm waiting for $1.47. Some if it goes up to like $1.52 or higher, I'm just gonna sell it, make some profit for today, and be happy. Just a little happy, It doesn't have to be a lot of profit to make you happy. Just a little. Can't always get hung up on always hitting a grand slam, as sTAtic teaches us. Just get on base first, go from there. But do get on base. You can't make no money if you're just standing there with cash in your hand. Cash in hand, plan in the other hand, make a choice. Nightbot, how can you... Pardon Nightbot, he's on a tear today, banning people for emojis and caps and such. He's touchy. Kind of a snowflake.
Yeah, remember he clapped back earlier because someone was talking shit about him?
I know, right? Like, who gave Nightbot an attitude? Well, as they say in Art of Survival, talks get hit. Yeah, you'd get hit, all right.
Hey Yoda, that article on the Forbes magazine is by Billy Bambro. I don't know if it's reliable, but they're talking about crypto there. I don't know. There's a video. I don't know if I should play it. We might get copyrighted, but
Yeah, don't
No, yeah, don't play that. Just have a listen to it, Mastica, and then just give us a rundown of what you think it is. You know?
This is actually a video I gotta go watch myself, so I'll be back.
Yeah, both of you. You know, you can talk about it while I kind of take a break from yapping. I'm sure YouTube land is tired of hearing Yoda.
Nah, man, you're a champ.
Oh, let's talk about Hex. Oh, what? The hell is that? Oh yeah, mega pumping down. Just gonna put it this way. I bought Matic at $1.47 before the big dump and all that. And we went all downhill. I did manage to come back up over 147. So right now with Matic sitting at 149, I'm sitting here in the same boat, right? Should I buy a chunk of my girl back? If there's any really hot, smart ladies out there, single. Just saying. Gotta help a brother out, I'll pump your Shib ambient. Are you talking Shib to me, ambient? All right, this Shib has been brought to you by Ambient, and we'll be talking Shib about Shib. Does anybody else want to talk some Shib about Shib? I mean, the more we Shib talk Shib, the more prolific is happy. Hex is pee-poo. It's worse than pee-poo. All right, let's go Shiba. Do we really have a Shiba breakout? Let's see. All right. Well, since starting the last hour, Shiba, sorry, Shiba Inu has risen up 6.05% in the last hour. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Mac and cheese is heading straight up, loving it on the hour. Signal line is going flatline. And we have Shiba pointing straight up with a very nice green candle forming, meaning we're going to spread wide apart in a very healthy, strong uptrend. No, I don't give numbers and stuff like that. Do your own charting. But it is going to breach the 3K mark, I will give you that. Where the low goes, I don't know. Prolific, are you here?
Present.
Do you want to give YouTube Land maybe a little breakdown on Shiba? Educate them.
No, they just want to argue with me.
Well, that's what they like to do. I mean,
Just give it to them, Prolific.
sometimes we gotta drag the good stuff out of Prolific. What if we said something like controversial? Would that help?
You got my attention. What do they want to know? What do inquiring minds want to know?
I think they want to see what the future of Shiba is. I think I have always wanted to know what the future of Shiba is. I mean, I know you got it to a cent, but realistically, in let's say the next couple of weeks, what do you see?
If Shibarium is confirmed uh, at the end of the year and it's released, I see as and we break heavy resistance, I see as new all-time high.
I was thinking the same. I'm thinking you might erase a zero. Now, what would that mean? I think I just made Prolific smile so much he can't answer. Well, all I can say is if Bitcoin keeps on the way it's going to go, everybody gets to go. Because Bitcoin will just drag the rest of them with. I'll be honest, I like to throw predictions out there because, sometimes they're half-assed and sometimes they come true. But sometimes I just like to challenge myself just to see how accurate I can be with a prediction. But don't think my predictions don't come with a lot of science behind it, because I do look at a lot of different angles to it. Not just look at a simplistic chart and go, oh, it's going to go there, go there. I look at everything right down to the order book. And then when I can't even decide on the order book, well, then I go to the family, right? And I get a lot of different opinions. I just don't go with one. I get it varied. I get a lot of them. Three sides to the coin. All right, let's see where Shib is. Shib is now down to 2,874. That's 4 zeros, 2874. Its high today was 4 zeros, 2963. It is currently in an uptrend on the MACD. And if I draw a line, I could possibly see a very nice uptrend happening right now at the moment on the hour.
Hey Yoda, did you did the high today, low?
Oh, you got to get in on that Mastica before market opens. Come on, you know. But since we haven't reached a high today, why don't you give me one?
Well, I have no idea, boss. I don't have no Mastica predictions right now.
Well, close your eyes, use your third eye, and give me a number. First one that comes to your head, give it to me.
Well, I think we're gonna come back and retouch that 26 number again once more time today before the end of the day. I have nothing else. The low, we might see high 24s, no lower than 24s 8.
All right, thank you.
What do you think?
Well, our high low of the day, well, sTAtic had a decimal 255 for the low. He also has the high at decimal 276. I came in at a decimal 235 for the low and a decimal 303 for the high. Shifty came in at a decimal 238 and a decimal 285 for a high. Pharaoh was decimal 239 and 292.
I'm off, but it's possibility.
False sTAtic. I think that guy who's so full of hopium is decimal 08 for the low and $1 for the high. False sTAtic guy. We got Toro at decimal 242 for a low and a 2475 for a high. Oh, wait a minute. I think that was a 29. I'll have to recheck my messages.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna take 5. I gotta get ready for work.
Me ain't gone to work yet?
No, man. On weekdays when the kids are in, I work in the afternoon, 1:30 to 10.
We had Vinny at decimal 256. It's decimal 314 for the high. The Gull, aka Seagulls, is a decimal 406 for a low and a decimal 289 for a high. Those were the lows and the highs of today for the players. Now let's have a look at Doge. Now sitting on the 1 hour on Coinbase, I have Doge at .2533. Sitting in the middle of today's range. So we could draw a little bit of a flag pattern right here. And we're kind of looking at a descending triangle pattern, but because it's on a uptrend, we'll find something else that will fit that better. Could be argued to be a symmetrical triangle. I could draw a symmetrical triangle right here. Curious on that one.
Yo, is anybody looking at the Bitcoin chart? I'm getting a on the Bitcoin chart. It looks like from 5 o'clock yesterday till 9 o'clock a.m. today. It looks like we made a cup, like an inverted cup shape, and then we've bounced up and we're almost like forming a handle, and it's totally like an inverted cup and handle. So it's almost looking like we could be topping out on Bitcoin and maybe breaking down to the downside, but I don't know how far down it would go. Hold on, let me look. If we broke down now, we'd only go down to about 59, but let's see if it keeps playing out and it gets a little bit more symmetrical. It looks like we could break it down to like the 47 level. But if you look at Bitcoin on the 30-minute and the 1 hour, yeah, the 30-minute and the 1 hour for sure. It's kind of it's a smallish pattern, so it wouldn't be like that devastating, but it seems like we might be seeing some sideways motion in Bitcoin still. But if you look at it, it's totally easy to see. And the way Doge is looking is it's riding that resistance support line pretty good. But if If Bitcoin breaks down from where it's at, because it's kind of looking like it is, we could probably get back down to a little bit more of those better buy ranges that people were looking for, and that would be I feel like we could easily go back down to the 23-cent range over the next of the course of a day or two, but it just depends on all what plays out.
You don't see it going lower than that by any chance?
Not over. Right now, like on the 15-minute. So like on the 15-minute. Okay, so if when I looked on the 15-minute, we got a green candle that topped out at 2597, and then right after that we got a bearish engulfing candle that kind of like pushed us down. So it almost like trend reversed on the 15-minute. So we got like a little bit of downward momentum, and we're riding that resistance support line right at 2533, and it's not looking bad. The RSI is pretty neutral. We're about 47, so I mean it could go any way. However, with that bearish engulfing candle, it looks like the momentum could be going down. When we go to the 30-minute, the RSI is a little high, so it has room to the downside. When you go to the 1 hour, all the higher ranges from 1 hour, 2 hour, 4 hour daily, there's definitely room to go down on the RSI. However, we're riding that trend line pretty good, so it could be support. But I think if Bitcoin breaks down from where it's at because it's making that inverted cup and handle, we could get a downward pressure and go back into the channel that we just broke out of.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. Sorry if I interrupted anybody. I just noticed the inverted cup and handle on Bitcoin, and the way the inverted cup and handle is looking is pretty legit.
Just give me a minute. I'm looking up some stuff from my fish tank. Right now we have Doge at decimal 253, AMP at decimal 0483, BTC at 61707, Ethereum at 3724 decimal 15. Matic at $1.48. Let's go, let's go. Give me that Matic. So yummy. All right, heading into the lunch hour here. Just have a little break. We have it Doge at decimal 254 here. Doge, you have an open mic. Please push to talk, and we'll take your mute. Thanks. I have already done that. I will mute. Thank you. You guys coming into the YouTube room, make sure that your push to talk is activated, just in case it's not. We don't want the YouTube world to hear your personal life, just in case. We've had a few incidences where some screaming and yelling has come through the mic. Whoops.
Good morning.
Good morning.
The quiet.
Yeah, Monday afternoon. Recuperating from the weekend, I believe. People shy today. You're taking a break. How you been?
Good. I was traveling most of the weekend. But I'm good. It's good to be home.
Nice. Hope you enjoy it.
Yeah, I was in Florida. It was nice. The weather was perfect. Even for Miami, it was pretty good.
Home of the sunshine. I wish I lived in Miami. It reminds me so much of my country. Hot all day, day, 24/7, 365.
Then you walk out and your sunglasses are just full of water.
Yeah, I grew up at Miami. I don't miss it at all. You shower, 5 seconds later, you're sticky again.
Your back's all sweating when you sit in the car. You got to wait like 5 minutes till that cools down.
Listen, in my country, you take a shower, and while you're getting dressed, you're sweaty.
Yeah. Hey, for real, that's the worst.
If you don't have an AC, I feel really bad for you. And I'm planning to retire over there in the next few years. And I'm setting up, man, with ACs everywhere. I'm gonna have an AC everywhere.
I'm gonna have a portable backpack AC.
Yeah, man, you have to have an AC. I'm telling you, getting dressed with no AC, you sweat. Might as well don't get dressed. So when I go over there, I just take shorts and tank tops. Our winter is what, 72 to 78 degrees.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember being hot outside in summer for Christmas in Florida. Christmas in Florida is just hot. Yeah, it's hilarious.
Hey, I've also gone to New York several times. New York City in the summer. Oh, it's miserable. You're like wet in all kinds of places.
Yeah, this is a retarded city. We get a lot of cold, a lot of snow, a lot of bad weather in the fall, and in the summer we just get this heat that it's like you want to heat here, take it back. They just bombard us with heat.
Yeah, we get a lot of snow where I live too, but it's dry, so it's completely different than your winters. I feel like your winters are humid and windy. And to me that's colder than dry snow.
It's like they have a thermostat and they turn the hot on automatically, like on purpose. Cause it be so hot sometimes that you don't want to be outside.
This is hilarious. It's so quiet. No one's talking. We're talking about the weather. It's like an awkward date.
So I was wondering where a lot of the other people were today. I could understand yesterday, but today's different. Today's a little price action, a little action. I've done the most I can do. I'm sorry.
Yeah, like I think people work, you know? So Mondays usually tend to, at least for me, Mondays tend to be really busy at because since last week, tend to be really busy at work. Fridays tend to be a little bit slower, but Mondays are pretty busy in a lot of offices.
So for those that barely talk, come on, push that talk button. Put it to use. That's on my laptop, though. I'm on my phone right now, on my way to work. I guess I'm right.
I'm digging a hole at.
Anybody, any opinion on why Mondays is the draggiest day to go to work?
Because of the weekend.
What the hell? Nobody works here?
Can you hear me?
The weekend?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Shit, I'm at work right now.
Yeah, the weekend's where it's at. Everybody's just dragging.
I don't even get days off. The weekends are a weekday, get random days off, work 24/7, baby. Stay on the grind.
Yeah, I've been working I've been working the last 4 weekends, maybe 6 in a row already. Sometimes I feel like I live at work.
Making that moolah.
For sure, for sure.
I like it.
Trying to put it all on crypto so I could have an early retirement. My retirement is easy. Build a house with all commodities in there, nice pool, jacuzzi in my room, all the good toys. And then with like 150, 200 cash, I'm out. Take care of my business and live the grandpa life, retirement life.
I just want to say that I've seen a lot of growth on Massica from the way he talks to the information he shares with the community. I think Massica has improved a lot, and I'm proud of him.
Most improved.
Thank you, Prolific, for that. Thank you for that. Yeah, man. I'm thinking positive, thinking ahead, 3 steps ahead all the time. But now I have an opportunity, and that's crypto, and I'm going to take it all the way.
The quality of like information he shares, just reading articles or conversations, amazing. Thank you.
Prolific.
Hello.
Hey, what's your price prediction on Shib in 4 years?
I don't know, bro. I just
How
know
about
that.
next year? Next year, let's make it easier. Next year.
Look, I don't know. I can't do that. What I could tell you is there's not even 1 million holders, and Doge has millions of holders. Imagine once we reach 1 million holders. We don't have 1 million holders yet. Just 1 million holders. We don't have it.
How many
Doge has
holders do we
north of
have?
like 600,000.
And they're burning
Doge has
coins.
north of 6 million.
Yeah,
How
but you
much?
know, within what, less than a year, Shib got all the way up there. That's not bad.
That's great.
See, and I don't want to shill it because people could lose a lot of money, but also you can make a lot of money. And for me, like fuck sheep. I don't want. I'm bullish on DeFi, and sheep happens to be DeFi. Whether that be XLM AMP, whether that be
Mike,
Polygon.
Mike,
Mic check.
Mike, Jake.
Sounds good.
We hear you.
Check your mic.
Me?
Yeah, there you go.
I'm just bullish on DeFi. Anything
Nice.
that's DeFi. And like the more people hold, the more price action. The homework. Check how many Bitcoin holders are. I bet you there's more than 1 million. When you just have more people, when you have access to it, and frankly, I talked down on Robinhood, but it brings a lot of people access, and
Yep.
that's how we need it.
I love Robinhood. You can't forget where you started from.
Robinhood's not bad. Every
I
exchange
love
has
it.
every
It's
exchange
easy.
has their ups and downs. It's just Robinhood happens to be the ones I guess with the most, but I haven't had a problem with Robinhood yet.
Look,
It was
Massacre, this is why I have a problem with it. You know the GME squeeze? My friends that were before I found this Discord, he smart guy. He was up about almost 100K. He was up almost 100K, and when the Robinhood thing happened, and they let him sell, they sold his positions to him, but they didn't sell it for 100K. They sold it for 16K. That's that's disrespectful.
so you see, I would have gotten a lawyer. I would have fought with for my money.
It's just in solidarity with the homie that got robbed by Robinhood.
That reach sucks.
Everyone made money on AMC options like that. If you played or you lost money, but see why were we able to do that? Because they can, because they own. At the end of the day, they own the computer that says yes or no. And the point of as the way I understand cryptocurrency, and I know I'm adamant about it, but is that no one has the ability to tell you yes or no. As long as you're willing to participate, and as long as someone is able to service you, your transaction will go through on the blockchain.
So that happened to all the holders on AMC or just a few amount of them?
For a window of time, it happened to everybody on Robinhood.
Just on Robinhood?
No, Fidelity, a lot of centralized exchanges like brokers.
Okay, so then why everybody just blame Robinhood? All those exchanges should be blamed, but I see that only Robinhood gets to get on the hot seat on this matter.
Yeah, agreed. But his most people that were greatly affected, like introductory traders, were on Robinhood.
Makes sense why everybody jumps on Robinhood. But
But now, anyways, they better make up for it, right? But see, that pissed me off too. I'm like, oh hell no. And that's when I started looking up like why they had the power, because they didn't break the law. Because there is no laws for it really. They just acted immorally.
I don't know, dude. I think it is against the law because, like, if they're going to be willing to take your money,
just on Robinhood, but it happened on.
if they're going to take your money, they'd be able to give you your money back. That's the one thing I was mad at. But a lot of the other platforms had the same problem, like GME, Mac, all the ones that were heavily shorted. They didn't like have custody of the
That's a
stock.
crime, bro. Someone needs to go to jail for life.
Straight up, I believe that.
Like a lot of people were making life-changing money, and like this, they didn't. Their position got sold from right under their feet without their permission, at a loss or for pennies. See, and then when the big squeeze happens in GME AMC, I hope they're able to, have enough liquidity this time.
I recommend transferring your shares to a different platform like Fidelity. Bernino. Prolific, are you in AMC?
Yeah.
When's it gonna pop, bro? Come on.
I'm ready.
No, me too.
I'm gonna sell on the way down. I'm just gonna wait till all-time highs, and then when it starts going down, that's when I'm gonna sell.
I'm not sell at the all-time high. Hi. What if it hits? Yeah, try.
Hey, Prolific. You know what's funny about
Look, for murder?
You know what's funny about that situation, Prolific?
Yeah.
That nobody knows where that money went.
Poof.
No, the money went to Robinhood, Fidelity, or the companies that were doing the uncovered shorts.
Fidelity was doing that?
Yeah, they sold those shares back to the shorts that were gonna get wrecked.
I didn't know Fidelity was a part of that.
Yeah, it was almost all the exchanges were because anybody that had custody of those heavily shorted stocks, nobody was keeping track of the numbers. So it happened on TD, Fidelity, Schwab, all of them, and then they all put out like what is it, like bottlenecks on how much exchanges you could do and stuff. That was one of the ones that I got messed up on too, Mac.
Does anybody follow Naked? Someone told me that they if they stay where they're at, they'll get delisted off Robinhood.
Is it lower than $1?
Yeah, it's at 60 cents. Some
Yep.
change.
It has to be there for like a month or 3 months or something, and then it gets taken off.
It's been there that long.
It's been there longer.
I owned it when it was 80 cents like 4 months ago, and I heard they were gonna half the stock, so they would cut the stocks in half, and that would double the price. But that's only like a band-aid.
All right, Shadow, your server mute's been lifted. Sorry about that, but we don't like open mics around here.
See, God forgives, gangsters don't. And I remember Robinhood.
Fabulous! Fabs takes some of the most beautiful pictures I've ever seen.
Hey guys, Mike Doge here. What's up, everybody?
Hey,
What's up, Spike?
Not much, just on lunch. You know, doing some trading.
I'm on lunch too, which is why I'm thankful Danny and
yeah,
Vinny are
we had
talking.
27. We had 27 on Doge.
Yeah,
Yep.
where you been?
Sure did.
Well, it did happen at what, like 3 in the morning? No, it's 1100 hours. Oh,
I'm looking at crypto bubbles, and it looks like the market's turning green now. There's more green bubbles now.
Yay, bubble.
that's unusual for a Monday.
Yeah. I mean, just like 20 minutes ago, it was like a pretty good mix of green and red.
I think we all start have to thinking the opposite now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're sitting here thinking it's going one way, in reality, it's going the other way. Yet going the other way of that way. So then, you know, we're playing checkers while they play chess.
I'm playing Risk.
And I just farted.
Closed escrow twice this month. Both commercial units.
Oh, I might have to go white. So would you rather have 3 arms or 100,000 Doge?
3 arms.
Easy.
You have 3 arms to do trading, right?
I have 3 legs.
Bingo.
Well, that third one must be tiny. Would you rather ride a horse for the rest of your life or ride a tricycle?
Go again?
Would you rather ride a horse for the rest of your life or a tricycle for the rest of your life?
You keep cutting in and out.
Man, my thing sucks. Sorry, guys. Can you hear me now?
Watch out, it's the Verizon.
I'm trying to be like Vinny. I'm up a little 13% right now.
So, would you guys rather fight a horse-sized duck? One. Would you guys rather fight one duck that's the size of a horse, or 100 horses that are the size of a duck?
100 horses.
Yeah, me too. because you could just kick them away. But like a duck, like a duck that big snaps you with his bill, you're in trouble.
Well, just imagine it can take some walls down. I mean, can I ride the duck?
No, you have to fight them.
Can I fight him and then hug him?
Sure.
Sweet.
Alexa, 5 million.
Alex, super chat, 5 million. Drop it, drop it, drop it.
Hey, Alex, do you want to give me 5 million to drop?
All right, I'm answering questions for the next 5 minutes.
Are you tall or short?
No comment.
What?
He's very
Your
tall.
favorite color?
Do you like cheese in your tacos?
No.
Is Fabs
Wait.
awesome?
Yes.
Does a bear shit in the woods?
Yes.
That's $1, Qui-Gon. I'm listening. What you think, you mother? Get away with this.
Hey, be cautious now.
All right, I've got a question. Why is a raven like a writing desk?
Restate the question.
Why is a raven like a writing desk?
Can you say that in a sentence?
Can you expound?
What is the definition?
I need to buy a vowel.
Do you like long walks on the beach?
Ooh, I do.
I like walks on the beach, but not long ones.
Why you sharing my secrets, Fabs?
I like to walk on the beach in the early mornings.
Yeah, if it's raining, it's hard to walk on the beach.
I like
I like dusk. It's nice and warm. The wind's breezy.
Okay, you could ask me anything other than this. You have to go on my OnlyFans. But right now, I'm doing pro bono. God's work.
Since tomorrow's Tuesday, what are you doing after work tomorrow? Wink, wink.
Do you get buck wild on your OnlyFans page?
They could be arranged.
How much does it take for you to get buck wild?
$50.
Really?
500 million Shiba.
I would have thought a little bit more than that.
Fitty bones, ladies and gentlemen. See prolific go buck wild.
You could get 25 million Shiba right now for like $700 at me.
That goes to a penny. What is that? 500,000?
Was 25 million times 1 penny.
2.5 million.
250K.
Okay, sorry. Forgot a
That's what I
zero.
thought. My math is good.
I think Pixie needs to run a math class.
I think so. My math's been off lately. Might be too much kale.
I passed calculus, but I can't count.
I can only count really fast.
Can sheep go to a penny?
No.
What about
Not
10
without
years?
burning.
Calculator.
Yeah, that burn helped.
No.
No?
He doesn't like burns. He can't buy a burn.
I'm just kidding.
Better be.
You know what would suck if the project just fails? That would suck.
I don't think it will. It's got too much utility.
It's a meme coin. No, you know why? It's gonna sound kind of weird, but I feel like these developers, like they're part of my generation where we transitioned from like wired internet to like fiber optic, like transatlantic, transatlantic fiber optic cables, to which grounds the wireless. And we've always had like step by step tutorials. And I feel like Doge and Shib are tutorials for the cryptocurrency world because you just learn a lot about the entire crypto just by being engaged with both.
Got a question from YouTube for you, Prolific. Would you put 70K in Shib?
He can't answer that.
I believe so if he had it.
Let's just say he already did.
Exactly. Because he's a whale.
I got lucky.
He probably got a little more than that.
Let's not put his pockets in there.
He
70,
stopped answering questions when he was a whale.
I think 70K is candy money for Prolific.
Watch this whole time. He only put $20 in.
You know, you could get a used Lamborghini for like 90K.
You listening to this guy? Lamborghini already. 2 months ago, I heard you talking about a Ford, a Ford Expedition, wasn't it? You had two choices. I forgot the other one.
The
Are we
Lincoln
talking about
Navigator.
Porsches?
Yeah, the Lincoln Navigator, and now you're talking about high class stuff, 90K.
I have evil thoughts, Messica.
I like that. I like those evil thoughts.
He's got one on back order right now.
Prolific, your evil thoughts are inspiring. It makes me want to get up and make another dollar.
Let's go. It's just a matter of time. Y'all next.
Ooh, it's coming. You feel it?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I like it. We all need that chance, that opportunity. And this is it. Crypto.
I have a prediction of retiring within the next 6 years, no later than 7. But I'm gonna keep working, but only in the summertime. So I'm on vacation for 7 months of the year and work maybe 4.
Very nice. Yeah, just so you don't get rusty.
Oh, prolific. I don't want to get rusty. I want to keep putting money in. I'm building up that 401k, but I'm not gonna be kidding myself at the work that I'm thinking of doing. Just probably just handle my family business that we're planning to build that is on process right now. If not, then I just come to the States for those 3 months and make some dollars. If that doesn't work, then I just stay on retirement, living the good life, the Miami life.
La pura vida.
La vida loca.
¿Tú tienes papel de baño para mi culo?
And like the thing is, I don't even want to compound. Like wealth, it could be nice, but it's funny how like what makes you thrive is that value. But like one brings that value. It's unfortunate that it's perceived to be in a currency.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Good
What's up,
afternoon.
Jesse?
Today
Hey,
I'm a
yo.
philosopher.
What up, Jesse?
Oh, you're a philosopher every day.
What's up, Jess?
What's happening, Mastica?
Not much. What's up with you?
Just looking at some articles.
Nice. What you got?
Well, I'm not going to give a TA on Doge, but I will go through some quick points of an article that did give TA on Doge from some better experts. I guess in brief, Doge has broken out from a descending resistance line and now is facing resistance at 0.265, and the Doge is also in a 3-wave bullish impulse. So beginning on August 16th, Doge had been decreasing alongside a descending resistance line, and that was a sign that Doge was correcting. However, on September 26th, the token was reversed and has been moving upwards since. Initially, it was rejected by both the resistance line and the 0.266 resistance area on October 6th, and then managed to break out above the descending resistance line, which was today. However, it failed to reclaim the 0.266 resistance area. But despite that, all of the technical indicators on the daily time frame are bullish. First, the super trend is bullish. For anybody that's new, the super trend is an indicator that uses the absolute high and low prices in order to determine the trend. Since the price is above that line, the reading is considered bullish. Secondly, MACD is positive and increasing. MACD is created by a short and long-term moving average, and this means that the short-term trend is faster than the long-term trend. And then finally, the RSI has moved above 50 and is increasing. And the RSI is a momentum indicator, and the cross above 50 is a sign of bullish momentum. Sorry, that was my phone ringing. So anyway, on top of that, the daily time frame indicators are in agreement and suggest that Doge is definitely in a bullish trend, and a reclaim of that 0.266 resistance area would further confirm that. Now, someone else had done a wave count and outlined on a Doge chart stating that Doge is in wave 3 of a bullish impulse. This is usually the sharpest, meaning the rate of increase could greatly accelerate in the near future. There are some guys that are actually targeting this for the top of the wave to be between 50 cents and 0.515. That target is created by the 1.61 length of wave 1 and the 0.618 fib retracement level. Afterwards, the entire formation containing contains waves 4 and 5 would likely end with an all-time high. And that scenario will remain valid, according to some, as long as the subwave doesn't go below 0.216. So in other words, as long as 21 cents, 21.5 cents isn't broken, we'll still stay in this uptrend.
You just made me so excited.
Yes,
Where did you get this
sir.
article from?
I just see.
I get all the articles from cryptopanic.com.
Yeah. Better TA than ours? Doubtful.
Well, I think it's
Where'd you
fairly.
get that TA Cracker Jack from? What the?
I think it's pretty similar to the TA that most of the people on our channel are actually giving. I mean, really, I don't really look at the super trend that often, but the MACD and the RSI on the daily, everything looks good right now.
I agree.
I heard sTAtic said we're going up.
Yeah, I heard that too.
False sTAtic said we're going to a buck. Ha ha!
Yo! Rocket.
Super chat. Profits.
Well, I gotta go. I gotta call the bike shop back, but I'll be right back.
That was a
Oh,
good
there.
article. Thank you for sharing.
Yeah, thanks, Jesse. I was just busting your balls there.
You're welcome.
Looks like the Shib community and Robinhood.
Well, it's good to hear from me. I mean, it's some confluence to what I've been, seeing on my charts. Only maybe a little higher. I think it's a little higher than what I'm calling for. I think I'm calling like more 45 cents. I think Jesse said 51.
Maybe, yeah.
Whatever. 45, 51, who cares? It's up there.
Straight bullish.
As long as it hits 43 and above, I don't care.
If it's up there, it's stuck there.
And just to be clear for anybody listening, it doesn't just go from here to 50 in a move. There's ups and downs on the way up to that. So my personal plan of action is to probably displace a significant portion of my bag at like 32 to 35, as I talked about last couple of days. And then wait for a retrace, maybe back down to like 25 cents again to find support, buy back in at that point, watch it go up to like 39, hit a psychological wall, sell there, watch it retrace, come back down to like 30, buy back in. And there's so many times on the way to a 50 cents or $1 that you can just in and out, and really compound the amount of money that can be made from these moves, as opposed to just buying at one low, like 25 cents, and just holding for, forget about dollar. Let's say you buy 20, I buy a 25, hold to 50, I double my money. But I can also buy a 25, sell it 35, buy back in at 28, sell it 37. But there's these up and down movements that you can really, really make some money from if you know how to read the charts. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Oh, don't stop there.
I'm at work, Yoda.
I forgot.
These bathrooms at Dairy Queen not going to mop themselves.
That's true.
Yes, sir. I have a lot of them. 35.
There's no shame in mining for crypto.
I would say get a job for the first year and just accumulate a coin, and then you can start trading.
Team 9 to 5 here.
Working class here.
Yeah, working citizens on the rise. And those on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe and hit that like button. We all thank you for being here. As we go along, we'll grow. But we need y'all to stay put and hit that like button.
Crypto's going to be the biggest. Crypto is spearheading the biggest wealth transfer in the last 1,000 years. I don't want you to remember this day 10 years later.
I totally agree with you, Prolific. Totally agree. It's a great opportunity to make some money. We just need to be smart and wait for confirmation. And don't invest money you're not willing to lose. And don't forget this Discord. We are not financial advisor.
In 10 years, I plan to be sitting on Prolific's Island getting very fat.
Don't wait until you understand it. By that time, it's going to be too late.
Yes, you got to get on it now.
I'm going to put up a sign that says, beach to Doge a long whale.
You're never gonna fully understand it either. This space is always changing. They're always adding something new. So there's always something to learn. If you feel like you don't really understand it, just start sector by sector, learn DeFi, and learn the other parts of crypto. There's so many parts, you'll get lost trying to learn it all.
Ambient, can you even fit a yacht in your lake? I have a feeling that thing we'd put it in there, it would just, flop over on its side. You know, big yachts are ambient, they're huge. I'm happy with a log cabin on the lake, man. Come on.
All right, not that you guys cared, but I am back.
Nobody likes Bane. Okay, everybody loves Bane.
Jesse.
Give us some Bane. Give us some Bane.
So you think Dogecoin is your ally? Oh, I kind of fucked that up a little bit.
Oh, that's $1.
Oh, whoops.
And Jesse's name goes down into the swear jars. Number 1.
I always forget that we're on YouTube. Sorry.
We're going to charge Jesse interest from now on. So it'll be $1.10 for you, Jesse.
Can I pay that in Canadian funds?
Yeah, that'll be more for us. It'll be $1.13.
No. You get the equivalent, and Yoda's going to pay it for me because I don't live in Canada.
Okay, so we send the bill to Yoda under your name.
Yeah, put it on my tab, Yoda.
And Yoda's going to send some hopium back.
You better believe I got the tab here. Would you like the rundown? Well, so far we got Pharaoh with the big $12.
So do you guys already go through the Bitcoin ETF that supposedly has already been approved and it's going to start selling tomorrow? That's for Bitcoin futures. No, it's not a spot price thing.
Oh, okay. I don't mess with futures.
Tomorrow we're going to see some rockets.
Well, the SEC may also approve an Ethereum ETF. Some of the people out of Grayscale are starting to talk about that. They're also going to be approving at least 3 other Bitcoin ETFs. Probably this week, it looks like.
So we're going to see some nice green week here then.
In theory, I mean, you should. that Bitcoin futures ETF by ProShares is going to be listed tomorrow, Tuesday, October 19th, on the New York Stock Exchange under the BITO ticker.
So it's going to be a stock, not a coin.
Yeah, you're not going to own the coin itself. You're basically going to be buying Bitcoin futures. And then Grayscale, which is a very large company, has also confirmed that it intends to file an application to convert its Bitcoin trust into a spot Bitcoin ETF.
This from Spike Doge. Shib is starting to trend on Twitter. Might be getting a little pumpskis.
So what did I miss today, Yoda? Anything interesting? Anything exciting?
No, nothing really. I mean, other than Doge pumping a little, Doge alarms are up. Didn't really wake up to anything too exciting. I mean, nothing that made me want to do the party dance I did yesterday.
Be back. Gonna put some pumpernickel in the oven.
I mean, other than prolific Shiba going up above 500, I mean, that's exciting.
Now, Shiba went up based on what I heard was a 8% spike based on fake news about a Robinhood listing. Is that correct?
I think Mike Davis just posted a video on that. Let me go see what he's got to say. It's about Shiba on Robinhood.
Well, because I saw a tweet from a place called First Squawk, and it said Robinhood said to list Shiba to its platform, but then Robinhood said that was not accurate.
What's the difference between fake news and rumors?
Nothing if you sell at the high.
Straight up.
You know what's good about these Bitcoin ETFs? Look, in the game of Monopoly, you could only win when you own the majority of everything, right? But if you don't own the majority of everything, you have to buy it. And whoever owns it, they sell it to you. So banks going into crypto, they're gonna get scalped like sheep. Banks are gonna be some of the ones that they're gonna make money, but in them making money, they're gonna spread wealth, and they don't inadvertently.
That is a pretty good point. Are you worried that they might start their own coin though?
I'm not. I'm actually with Prolific on this. Like, how many of those banks are just gonna FOMO in because they don't know any better?
See, it's because they're going into a space that doesn't belong to them. You already have little kid whales. You have people that have mined crypto all their life. Like you have people that are scalping, that are just taking hundreds here, hundreds there, thousands here, thousands there, or swing trading. Like it's not their play. It's not their domain. They're gonna go in for the long term, but that's how they're gonna get scalped.
You don't think the banks could start their own coin though to like eliminate that?
Yeah.
That's the only thing that kind of like makes me nervous is where she'll be like, oh well, we didn't get this stuff cheap enough. Why don't we just go ahead and start a centralized coin? And like maybe the older people would jump in that instead of jumping on the ones that are already established.
Yeah, it
I
might
don't know.
attract a certain crowd that is strictly like only like transacts with banks, but it's not Ethereum. But
That's
it's not,
not.
you know.
Yeah, that is really true. I mean, at the end of the day, like, I guess more than one crypto can be accepted. But say, like, you want to buy an NFT, maybe you might have to use Ethereum for that instead of using the other thing. So, kind of makes it obsolete in a way. Not really obsolete, but ties it to Ethereum itself, which means it's tied to the price.
Apparently, we're going to have a special guest today.
And that's going to be.
Oh, I can't tell you.
Oh, come on now. You can't announce it and then not say who it is.
No, you got to hang on all day here at the YouTube and hang out, you know. Just never know.
You do realize that sTAtic already said it.
Yeah, but then you're going to have to go back.
No, not you, Jesse. I'm talking about Yoda trying to hide it.
Yeah, Yoda, spill the beans, or I'm
Nope,
coming for you.
can't do it. For the people that weren't here and those that can go back, try and find it, but I'm not spilling the beans. We got a guest speaker coming.
So you think the internet is your safe haven, boy?
Oh, hell no.
Well, at least tell me in a DM so I know. Or Pharaoh, you can just tell everyone and bypass Yoda and his mystery guest.
Pharaoh's already in my bad books.
Oh boy.
Oh, I know who it is now, so never mind. I don't
There
need
you
you
go.
anymore, Yoda. I don't need you.
That's how it always is. They find out and just kick me to the curb, eh?
I remember
Yoda,
he said something about True
can I say
TA.
it or am I?
I remember he said something about True TA. A guy whose name is True TA.
Oh no.
I've been waiting for him.
No, that's no.
True TA was in the YouTube chat saying something like he could give them a lot of TA and sTAtic off and they would let him in for free, but I haven't seen him.
He wasn't so much attacking or anything. He's just questioning, you know, where's all that true TA, you know?
No, but he was saying he could give some legitimate TA. I was interested in it.
Oh, me too. I'd be very interested in having Pixie sit there and listen to his TA.
True TA is his YouTube name, by the way.
Well, I just
I see Mastica's push to talk is having issues again.
Jesus Christ. This only happens when you're here, Jesse.
Do I make you flustered, Mastica?
I think so. I'm nervous.
Hey, by the way, where's the video of you dancing with the floor buffer?
You know, I try my best, man, and I cannot do it without my tablet because I need to record myself, and at the same time, I have to play music and do 3 things at one time, and I only have 2 hands.
So you need to get a tripod to hold your phone.
I need a camera guy.
Just grab your buddy.
So going back to that comment on Shib, the video stated that yesterday Shiba had a massive whale accumulation, and that's why they had that 14% increase, meaning that the Robin Hood fuzz might be a reality since whale get first insight. Robin Hood has not confirmed, but to look out for this week news that if those whales jumped in is for a reason. I think
Push to finish your sentence.
if this guy, if Shiba gets listed on Robinhood, I will be happy because I'm gonna dive in there. but it will be even better for those that are holding right now because you guys were gonna get a nice bump. Profits.
Breadwinner Association, baby. Let's go.
Let's go. So gifted. Prolific. I'm putting 1K on Shiba when it gets listed.
Ooh.
I'm gonna build myself up to be a little whale, maybe a little pond fish, but I'll be in it.
Is like Robinhood? I'm gonna try to get some money in Robinhood because I think there's gonna be a little pumpernickel.
Yeah, don't lose the opportunity. At least trust it for that. For that pump, because it's gonna happen every time they pump it on any platform, any coin.
So
Super
Jesse,
chat.
did you like the pictures I made for you?
I did indeed.
Which one do you like?
Hey, I remember. What's up, bro?
What's going on?
Massacre.
I think the old man one is probably very accurate to what I will look like in about 30 years.
You're missing the super chat, Massacre. Come on, man.
And if I sit around and eat for about, I don't know, 3 or 4 years, eating cake and pizza and ice cream, I'll probably look like the fat guy one you made.
That guy, right? They're pretty accurate, though.
Super chat from Slug. I feel like the market movers like to play in a 4-5-4 time signature that loops, but not in a square pattern to keep us of balance. Obvious, but still think about it.
I think what he's saying is that whales like to orchestrate.
Yeah, they got the power to do what the hell they want, fake people out, but just be careful.
Maybe Ambient will come up with a song called Whales Break Your Asses.
Yeah, and speaking about being careful, just because Bitcoin ETFs are coming out tomorrow doesn't mean that Bitcoin still can't retrace. So be careful. Even with these new ETFs, it doesn't mean that the charts aren't going to stay true to a certain point, even though the catalyst is out there. So don't be disappointed if tomorrow there's any type of retracement. Don't expect it's just going to shoot to the moon for the EFT.
It might take a dip before it does all of that, Jesse. I agree with you. sTAtic says he's all in.
That's my code. I got to drop to 5 million.
Oh, that's the safe word?
No, my safe word is pineapple.
Oh, mine's banana.
Pineapple. Where's Nino at?
Yeah, Jesse, to your point there about this ETF thing, you could very well be dealing with a rumor news thing right there. I mean, we knew the ETFs were coming, so maybe that's part of why it started pumping a little bit, and who knows what the reaction is once it hits the market.
Yeah, absolutely. It could take time. You know, a lot of people might not get into those ETFs right away. So the normal retracement can still happen. And then if enough people get into it, maybe that's when the price starts to rocket up.
Or you get a shit ton of influential people shorting the ETF.
That could also be a problem.
So what happens if
How about they
there's
short
BTC?
How about they short the ETF while they sell their Bitcoin?
Shit.
Oh, man.
Food for thought.
That would be upsetting.
How about I just sit on the sideline and watch this unfold?
Well, I would just say have patience in the short term, because in the long term, I think we're still looking really good. So don't freak out.
I don't know, we're definitely, overall, we're bullish. I'm just saying, to your point, like, you know, don't be shocked if the ETF opens up and instead of pumping to 80K, it drops to like, 50 or something.
You got me thinking now with that whole they'll short Bitcoin and then just sell all their Bitcoin and make it drop. Man, that's kind of scary.
Well, yeah, how are they going to pay for it? They got to sell their Bitcoin.
Well, theoretically, they buy the shorts before they sold their Bitcoin.
Correct.
You know what? That makes sense because this ETF coming out, people might want to get it cheaper. And as you buying the ETF, they dropping the price. It makes sense a little bit. They could
I mean,
drop.
why wouldn't you? As a billionaire, why wouldn't you short the only thing that you're going to be selling?
I mean, this is the wild, wild west, so expect the unexpected. Don't freak out if it happens.
Just have your strategies online.
That's just one way it could go. You know, it's just one outlook. Now, there's also it could rocket, or I mean, profit. We don't use rockets around here. Let's be real. Jada owns all the Bitcoin.
Exactly, Ambient. I am saying it could go up, down, or sideways. You're welcome.
Not up, down, or sideways.
As a matter of fact, I'm going to say unequivocally, it will go up, and it will go down, and it will go sideways.
Well, I better have my plan in place then.
That's kind of what's happening. I just got a phone call from the shop where I brought my bike. I brought it in for a front tire and a slight carb adjustment, only to find out that I actually need a bunch of gaskets and seals replaced in the carburetor, as well as a bunch of other things done. I might even need like a new primary chain. There's all kinds of stuff that he found. So,
Have you considered buying a new bike?
Have you considered getting a second opinion?
hell no, man. It's a 94 Harley Electric Glide that's carbureted, and it's the old school Evo motor. Those are super hard to find, especially in the condition. Mine's in very, very good condition, so there's no chance I'd want a new one.
Just try to replace those parts, man. Since you have the original parts, it might cost you a little bit, but try to get it fixed, or try to find those pieces online. They might cost you, but give it a try.
Well, no, it's not, as far as gaskets and things like that, that's all very minimal stuff. It's not a big deal. I don't need a new carburetor. And as far as the chain, it's kind of topped out. So I definitely need him to put a new chain in, and those aren't that expensive.
All right, Jesse. So that means you need to take care of your bike, bro.
I just bought it 2 months ago. What do you mean? I am taking care of it.
Okay, my bad. I take that back.
And Mask, I don't know if you know this, but parts go bad on motorcycles all the time from general riding.
Yeah, I don't know much about bikes. I don't like bikes unless it's a bicycle where I could jump off if I'm falling.
Oh, you can jump off a Harley. Wouldn't go well, but you could do it.
No,
at least once.
Not recommended. I don't think so. How about this? You drive your motorcycle, I'll be behind you in a skateboard.
You gonna catch me if I fall?
I don't think so either. You're too heavy and big.
Now that you got old and fat,
I might try to hold you by your beer.
Oh, that could be a problem.
I'm still waiting for that Devil's Reject skin to put on you.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm telling you, Jesse, if you ever get dragged to a Halloween party by the GF, you damn sure go out as that dude.
My beard's too long to be that guy.
Tuck it in.
I'll tell you what, I'll do that if you dress like a woman with a dress and you tuck it in. How about that?
Well, I don't have a girlfriend anymore, so dresses are hard to come by.
Don't worry, I'll send you one.
Is it going to be red?
Make sure you get that tuck nice and tight.
Any color you want.
Blue. I like blue.
So, do you guys know that the last weekly candle close we just had on Bitcoin, that was the highest weekly close ever in Bitcoin history?
Should we scream fuck yeah as we just sat here in a moment of history?
Dollar in the swear jar, Yoda.
Oh,
That offsets my dollar, right?
nope.
Nino, you shut your face about dresses. You're going to be wearing one soon. Oh, wait, he didn't take the new bet, which is unfortunate. He definitely won't be taking the bet now since I'm absolutely smoking him at the poker table.
You guys are playing poker?
No, not right now. I just mean in general.
We only play early poker on Sunday when there's nothing else to do. But last Sunday, we had some discussion.
So Nino was up about 5 games overall. And then I closed that gap. I tied. And now I have 41 wins. He only has 28. So I would consider that an absolute smashing. That's basically 18 unanswered wins. What do you got to say about that, Nino? Just curious.
Lucky. I'm just going to say that maybe the universe saw it your way for a bit.
Just wait till I give Nino my blessings and he will make it up.
Don't do that, please.
Nino's making real money. You're not making no real money at night. Shut up.
After this shit, man, I'm going to hang out on the weekly chart more often. Like,
the weekly? Oh, maybe you should, Qui-Gon.
It might make you a lot less nervous.
Dude, 43.2. Why the hell didn't I buy this at 43.2? Like, I kept looking at that line and recognizing it as a really important line, and I just didn't. There was a tweezer bottom on the weekly. Completely missed it.
Can you tell me why?
Huh?
Can you tell me why you missed it?
Because I didn't look at the weekly. I was too busy on the 4 hour, 1 hour, and 15, 5 minute, 1 minute. Like,
No,
I
I'll
spent
tell you
way
why.
too much time on the 15, 5, and 1 minute.
Because you did not execute your plan.
Yeah, that as well.
That's your primary.
That's why I didn't buy,
Execute
because
the plan.
Yeah, I had a plan to buy there if we maintained it as support, but guys gotta sleep sometimes. Apparently, I just picked the worst times to sleep.
I sleep.
No, you got to take naps during the day and then stay up most of the night. That's when the action seems to happen.
Yeah, that's really what I'm going to have to start doing. I'm going to have to take like 6 20-minute naps a day and then just stay up all freaking night.
You can do that. It would take you about 4 to 6 weeks for your body to get used to it, but you'd be perfectly fine after that.
3 to 4 a.m. is when it normally happens.
Yeah, I would still have to, like, I don't know. I still got shit to do during the day, so is the thing. So it's like I can't like be sleeping all day.
Well, then why don't you pick like a time in the afternoon, sleep for 4 or 5 hours, and then start waking up at say 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning every day.
Yeah, I'll probably end up doing something like that. I might go to sleep from like 10 to 2 or like something like, and then just take a few naps during the day.
Jesse, you brought up a really good point the other day. Your body definitely gets used to like new sleep schedules. So if you take like 30-minute naps throughout the day, you will definitely not need to sleep as much at night. Like you'll be good off of 3 or 4 hours. That's what I do.
Yeah, there's guys, one of them's called the Uberman sleep cycle, and guys have actually studied this and they've done it for months and months at a time. It's the same as a giraffe. A giraffe sleeps about 2 hours, but the giraffe is in REM sleep the entire time. If you guys wear like a smartwatch or that can tell you when you're in REM sleep, over the course of 8 to 9 hours, you're only getting about an hour and a half to 2 hours of REM. But if you do the Uberman sleep cycle, your body is so tired that when you do take that 20 or 30-minute nap, those 4 to 6 times a day, you're going into immediate REM sleep. As long as you put the time in, you're going to be tired as hell for that whole time yeah, you're training your body and your mind, but once you do, every time you sleep, you're automatically in REM sleep. So it's going to work out in the long run.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
REM
they
sleep is
they shown.
responsible for like like your mental well-being and emotional like health and stuff like that. So like and like it helps store and reset like information, like everything you learned from the day. It like cleans stuff out that you don't need and it stores everything that you do need so that you can remember it and recall it later. Like all that deep restorative sleep, like to your actual body though, happens like in the deep sleep cycle where you're not in when you're not in REM sleep, like in the theta phase, but like in the delta phase, like when your brain waves slow down like really low. So it's like you get that physically restorative sleep where it like rebuilds your cells and everything like in the deep sleep cycles. The only thing is it usually takes more than a half hour. It takes like, you know, like probably 30 or 45 minutes to get into that deep sleep cycle. And if you disturb that cycle, then like, cause we have like 90-minute cycles where your brain waves go from like, um, beta to alpha to theta to delta. And when you're in theta, it's like you're most relaxed, but that's where like your most of your REM sleep takes place. In the deep sleep, that happens in the delta range. But the thing is, if you interrupt that delta cycle, then you're gonna feel like physically exhausted. You know what I mean? So it's like you're supposed to get a balance of like deep sleep and REM sleep. But I mean, all you like if you have REM sleep throughout the day, like you only really need one like 90-minute cycle of like deep delta sleep to like be restored enough so that you like are not super tired. But I mean, as far as like REM sleep goes, like you need that to like be like mentally like for your mental well-being, like that's what's most important.
You guys know who did the Uberman sleep cycles? It was rumored that Da Vinci did it, Thomas Edison did it. They were called the polyphasic sleepers
Yeah,
instead
Nikola
of the
Tesla.
mono.
All
Yeah,
dead.
I've looked into polyphasic sleep. I think that like I don't know if I would jump straight into the Ubermans though, because it's like so it would be so difficult. Like some people go biphasic first and they'll sleep like a few hours at night and then they'll take like an hour or two nap like throughout their or they'll take an hour or two nap like halfway through the day, like a siesta.
sTAtic says, "Oh my God, Jesse is trying to kill Kwai."
No.
Yes, jeez.
Hey guys, how's it going?
They're starting to
Hey,
turn into me.
Hey, no, polyphasic sleep, it's a real thing. And like I've heard it's worked like some of the they've said that some of the most brilliant minds in history have done it. So
Well, let's put it this way. I get up at like 4 in the morning. I don't go to bed till like 9 at night. In between somewhere, my hair holds me up from hitting a desk.
What's up,
No,
Pixie?
about a half an hour or so, I'd say, a day. Then I
Hi,
actually close
Pixie.
my eyes and rejuvenate.
I got some free time, so I decided to join. But speaking of like sleep schedules, I think I get like maybe like 4 hours a night or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I shoot for. And then I'll do like a 20-minute nap. But like I fall asleep like that. Like no like 5 minutes. Like I fall asleep within like the minute. 20-minute nap, I feel great.
And by the way, someone in chat said micro sleep sounds like Seinfeld. It actually was
2 hours.
Yeah, so essentially, if you take a nap at 2 a.m., 6 a.m., 10 a.m., 2 p.m., 6 p.m., 10 p.m. So basically 6 20-minute naps in whatever time frame, wherever you feel like starting, essentially. But it takes a really long time to get your body used to that so that you are going into immediate REM. They say it can take anywhere from 4 to 8 weeks, sometimes even a little bit longer. So that time frame while you're getting ready to do it is really going to suck.
Yeah, so that's why I figured I would start by doing like biphasic, which is like I'll get a couple hours of sleep at night, like an hour or two nap, like at the second half, like in the afternoon, maybe a short nap in the morning, or like you know what I mean. Like okay, so how about a couple hours a night, and then like just start with like a few hours in the afternoon as well. So that's like biphasic. So that's like two phases of sleep, like you know what I mean. That's like the two sections that I'm sleeping in. But then like if you go into a third one, that's when it's polyphasic. So I could get a few hours at night and then take a nap in the morning, or like you know morning noontime, and then like in the afternoon evening time I could take like you know another nap that's a little bit longer. So then it's like three naps that are like you know two of them are a bit longer and the third one shorter, you know what I mean.
Yeah,
So
that
it's like
makes
you can
sense.
shorten, like as you add another one, you could shorten the others. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
it's
that
like
might take some stress off of, you know, your body and your sleep cycle than if you just tried to go straight into it.
yeah, and like as you add, so if you added a fourth one, then you could make the afternoon nap like shorter. You know what I mean? But
What's
yeah,
good,
you're right.
Master?
Like definitely going into like like learning how to train your body into going straight into REM sleep after doing it repetitively. Like it'll just automatically do it. Like as soon as you fall asleep, you fall into REM sleep.
I got your cue, so I'll take it. BTC looks to be hanging sideways right now at 61,902, but I saw earlier up to 62K. So in general, though, I think it's doing pretty good, especially considering it's a Monday. Litecoin also decided to up itself a little bit. What was it? Over the weekend, was it? Yeah, over the weekend it went down to 176. But then it spiked back up to 184. If anybody is like reading like stuff online and whatnot, the last couple weeks, I guess, like Sunday evening, it seems like people are making this theory that people are trying to shake people out of their positions. And so you'll notice that Bitcoin took a dive, Litecoin took a dive, and I think Ethereum took a dive as well. And then from that dive, or where they tank it a little bit, then in the early Monday mornings and whatnot, then they have like their little rise. And then maybe it's people accumulating or trying to get a price somewhere. I haven't had time today to check out the status of the Bitcoin ETFs. Does anybody have an update, or have you guys already discussed the Bitcoin ETFs?
It looks like they're going to go live tomorrow on the New York Stock Exchange. At least
Awesome.
the one.
Hey, all we need is one to start like this rolling avalanche. So my thoughts are that once we get that going live, that's just like the first step towards part of like the regulation. It's already got the green light. And then that will start the building momentum for BTC to go to all-time highs and probably on its way to a couple $100,000 a coin eventually. Within like, yeah, we'll see. But I have high hopes for Bitcoin.
And that ticker is BITO, BITO, for the first Bitcoin linked ETF.
That sounds like a stupid name.
Would you like some
Yeah,
BITO?
you're not the one that came up with it, but I mean, like, if someone was coming up with a ticker, maybe have a better one. But that sounds so stupid. Oh, Bito, Bito, whatever.
Yeah, I don't know if it's BITO or BITO. Who knows? They both actually sound pretty stupid now that I say it a couple times out loud.
Exactly.
How's those pee-poo coins?
Hey, you leave my people coins alone.
Those are as good as Hex. Actually, they're better than Hex. Maybe Q-Tip Head will trade you.
Speaking of like other shit coins, like I heard Dogelon, I saw a Dogelon did pretty well this morning. It was like on the top increase coins on KuCoin.
My Dogelons, my Dogelons.
And then so then Ethereum right now is at 183. Solana is at 157. So it also followed the same thing. It took its little dip on the 17th of October, came back up and now dipped again. But it seems to be hanging in there. Ethereum the same thing. It's at 3,729. I think we'll hit 4K Ethereum this week. What are your guys' thoughts on that?
Yep.
Well, they're also Grayscale is also working on some Ethereum ETFs as well, so that could be big.
Yes. And so what I've noticed is the trend is like they'll do Bitcoin or whatever first and then phase into Ethereum. And then the same thing with Amazon. So Amazon has this blockchain service. And then they announced that they'll make their service applicable to Ethereum as well, but that's in their second phase and is not currently live. Their current live one does not include the Ethereum blockchain. With that being said, though, Amazon is dabbling in blockchain technologies, cryptocurrencies. So I think if not this calendar year, then definitely by 2022, they will start to accept some type of cryptocurrency, whether it's their own homegrown type of thing or using someone else. I think will be kind of interesting. And then if anybody has any info, even if it's like, as long as you understand that it's, uncorroborated, as long as you have like some type of link, I'd like to discuss it if anyone has any, inside track information. ETC currently is at $52.16, followed basically the same pattern as Bitcoin, dumping on the 17th and rising and then a slow decline throughout the day. VRA, my baby, is at 59 or 5.9 cents. It made a great recovery. I want it to take a little tanky-roo though, so I can pick up more. I sold some at 5.95 cents this morning. No, 5.955 cents this morning. On the thoughts that it would hit and then retrace a bit. And it retraced, but not as much as I wanted it to, so we'll see. AMP currently, yeah, like we were discussing it a little bit earlier, and it is falling. It's at 4.785 right now. And then on the short-term chart, it looks like it might take a little more of a tank. But we'll see. FTM also is taking a little dive. It had a nice run over the weekend, and peaked out at $2.33. Right now, it's sitting at $2.22. Yeah, so I hope it like takes a dump and I can pick up more. Matic is sitting at $1.48. It also had a beautiful rise. It went to $1.62, and 20 cents. Like if you can catch these swings, oh my goodness, you can make some nice money.
Yes, ma'am.
And then sand is sandbagging. It's at 72 cents. It went up to 76, took a dive to 72. We'll see.
What a trash
But
can.
yeah, I don't expect much actually from sand this month. I'll expect more action from it next month as it relates to like, sand lot sales and stuff of that nature.
Which
Um
are
it will be they'll announce that around like Black Friday, the last Thursday of the month. So I'm usually they have sales that are like a couple weeks. So I'd keep an eye on that and see how it goes. I wonder if they'll start it around um the end of November and roll it over to December so that they can combine Thanksgiving and Christmas.
maybe explain what sand is.
Oh, why don't you tell us, Yoda?
I like hearing you talk.
Okay, sand is a game token. You can use it on the sandbox, and people use it to buy land or characters or whatever. Um, So yeah, usually though the price tends to spike as it relates to land sales on the sandbox. So if you can buy it cheap and then hold on to it for a bit and then sell it at the peak of sales, then you can see quite a bit of return. Or if you want to play in the dips and dives, you can do that too. But my preferred strategy is just buy cheap, hold on to it till there's a sale, and then sell at the sale. I'm
Mm-hmm.
personally, I picked up some already, and so I'm planning to sell, or my target goal is like a little bit over $1. I think maybe $1.10 is my goal, but we'll see. I'll adjust it once we get into sales season.
I don't know if you guys saw the news that the brokerage firm Interactive Brokers Group is now allowing investment advisors that are registered with their company to trade Bitcoin, Ethereum, Bitcoin Cash, and Litecoin. That firm has somewhere between 1.5 million clients with around $350 billion in equity.
Awesome. And then we were kind of talking about this over the weekend, is that regulation of this kind is kind of good because it's giving the institutions the green light to you know, put some money into it. So we'll see like in the market as the time goes on, trillions and trillions of dollars come into this market. And then probably some coins will get phased out because they're too shitty. But other coins will find some legs because what is Bitcoin, Ethereum, Litecoin? whatever Bitcoin Cash going to do with trillions of dollars that get flooded into the market. The price is going to boost.
That's a dollar, master.
Oh no, you got hit with the swear jar in your first 5 minutes. Don't worry, so did I.
Oh, I didn't even notice I cursed. Whatever. Then we got sushi. Sushi is sitting at $10.80. Sparrow, did you take advantage of your, rise to fame with sushi, or did you let it go? Let it go and rebuy it, or Sparrow?
I think you might be in REM sleep.
Pharaoh started the Uberman with a 20-minute nap about 5 minutes ago.
He was watching the dog do it, wondering how he got there.
Well, sushi saw this nice rise to $11.87, and then since then it's dropped about $1. It's sitting at $10.80 right now. So if you were able to take advantage of that, like it had a low of like maybe like $9.76 on the 13th of October, and then peaked out on the 16th of October. So if you could have swung trade that, that would have been pretty nice. Then we got CRV sitting at $2.74. It also took a nice little peak over on the 14th of October. It peaked out at $3.15. So we got a lot of things that are like moving, and as long as the market's moving up and down, if you can target your entry and exit points properly, you can make quite a bit of money. XRP is sitting at $1.08. It went almost to $1 when it did take a tank on the 17th. It went as low as $1 and 1.017. XLM is sitting at 37 cents. It also had a nice rise. It was at 42 cents for a bit. And then we have NKN. NKN is an interesting thing. So NKN over the weekend on the 15th, was the 15th considered a weekend, or was it Friday? Friday. It peaked to 83 cents. And then before that impulse, it was at 37 cents. So that was a huge rise. And then now it's coming back down. It's 49 cents. Quite interesting. ADA is at $2.12. And then we got SKL at 34 cents. So if you notice, like some of the, like the DeFi coins and financial coins and such, they're having like they had like a huge spike, and I wonder who's buying this up. And they're all about the same time frame, and then they're all tanking like after after like the afterwards. So I wonder who's collecting and putting this aside. So thoughts to think about. OXT. Hit up right now it's 53 cents, but previously it was a high of 67.5 cents. I tried to take my OXT out. I think it was Saturday. I tried to take it out of my Gemini Earn program and put it into my main wallet so that I could sell it. And as of this morning, it still hadn't hit my main wallet. So just a heads up for anybody who has their coins in their Earn program, it takes depending on the coin, it might take some days to transfer from the Earn to your regular wallet. So if you foresee like a time frame that might be good to sell. So if you think this week, for example, might be a good time to sell your Bitcoin, if you want to sell your Bitcoin, you might want to consider transferring it out ahead of time so that you could take advantage and sell it at a proper time. Otherwise, you might miss the wave.
You know why they're able to do that? Because it's a centralized exchange. They say when you could have your crypto.
Yeah, but at the same time, if you hadn't loaned it out, you could have just had it on your wallet and put it there and sold it. It's part of the game. You're getting something, so you have to give up something. Like most relationships, if you want them to succeed.
Uh-oh.
I get what I
No.
want.
But maybe,
Oh,
read the terms and conditions first before you sign up, so you don't get any nasty surprises.
Such as?
Oh, I didn't know you had 5 kids.
Whoa.
It's a joke.
I thought those were razor bumps. Too far? Did I go too far right there? I'm sorry.
Lord, Jesse.
Jesse.
I apologize. Maybe I went a little too far. So back to crypto. Actually, Pixie, I do have a question for you. So since they've approved the Bitcoin futures, which are linked to derivative contracts, they're talking about a spot Bitcoin ETF. Now that's backed by the crypto itself. Do you know how the spot Bitcoin ETF is different from the futures ETF? I'm not too keen on some of that stuff.
Yeah, I haven't read into it to know much about it right now. I wonder if it's the same as like bit so for example, if you can buy it on the stock market, like the New York Stock Exchange, and it's like the same thing as spot pricing now. So instead of them being on a crypto exchange, they can buy a piece of paper that says they have whatever Bitcoin on the spot or
Oh, that would
coin
actually
and
make
stuff.
that would make a lot of sense. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot. I was just curious.
Oh, no problem. And then if anybody else has any definitive like knowledge or like any articles, feel free to talk about them or discuss them.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
So, Pixie, I just saw that Coinbase is listing a coin, ARPA. I know it's on KuCoin and it just had a crazy spike. I don't know anything about it, and I don't know if anybody else got that notification on Twitter.
I've actually been pretty busy with work stuff today, so I haven't had a chance to look at like stuff. But if anybody has anybody taken part in like any type of arbitrage since Coinbase implemented their auctioning system?
I haven't even tried. Busy Bee, do you want to be our guinea pig there? I didn't even know that was you, Busy. You sound a little bit different. Maybe you have a more clear mic today.
Yeah, I'm on some headphones. I'm sitting here at work and I don't get a chance to talk much because this court's nonsense is crazy.
All right, Busy, it's your mission to try the arbitrage with the new Coinbase system. Let us know how it works out.
And you already know I'm going to try.
Would you mind telling us the lessons learned you've accumulated since for your past few arbitrages?
This is actually only the third one I'm going to try. The first one I didn't get, that was AMP. And the second one I did Shib. I did good with that one, and this is the third one. I put a limit order in to buy one, but it didn't hit yet, so I'm gonna see what's gonna hit.
For example, some of the trials and tribulations with the Sheeb one was that people who didn't have their Sheeb on the exchange before it went live had some issues transferring, and it was they got locked out. So, pro tip is if you plan to participate, make sure your crypto is on the Coinbase exchange prior to the exchange going live for sales.
Pixie Nino said in the chat, all relationships should come with a terms and conditions contract.
How many people actually practice that?
Probably Nino, because that's why he's single.
His mom is a co-signer.
Oh, whoa.
Oh,
Damn.
damn.
That
Shots
was a
fired.
nice burn.
Doge.
Poor Nino. He's not even on the mic to defend himself. Let's keep messing with him.
Oh, another thing to consider, because like not all relationships are like of a certain fashion. You have relationships like with family, right? Like your parents, your siblings and stuff. So how can you make your terms and conditions before you're born? Or do you have to wait until you're 18 years old until you can officially sign those terms and conditions?
You beat me to it, Pixie.
Thoughts?
The second option, I think you gotta wait till you're 18 so it's legal.
Poor Nino. He said, "Damn, Vinny, yeah, your own paisan attacked you. That's some cruel, cruel stuff right there."
Vinny left some pineapples on your doorstep for your pizza.
It be your own, Vinny.
Doge, Decimal 251.
Vinny had to take out the Don to be the Don.
Here's some more relationship advice. Don't forget to return the favor.
Whether it's good or bad, because not all favors are, desirable.
You know what I'm talking about, Pixie.
Maybe.
Damn, girl.
I have some relationship advice. It's from a post I saw on Facebook a couple days ago. You guys remember way back in the day with the old Super Nintendo where you pull the cartridge out if the game didn't work and you blow in it to make it work better?
Uh-huh.
Well, that also works in relationships.
I saw that one too. I thought that was funny.
Ay, caramba.
Sorry, YouTube. I might have went too far again.
I'm often reminded
No,
of Red
I
Green.
think it's fine. I mean, I don't think we're catering to, or I don't think the people who are listening to us, don't know about the birds and the bees.
If she doesn't find you handsome, she better find you handy.
Nice one.
Red Green.
If you're not handsome and you're not handy, perhaps you could consider the status of an ATM.
Money.
You can be both, and you can be Vinny.
Whoa.
I heard a convertible cures ugliness.
No, I see a dude in a convertible, and my immediate thought is small PP.
You just gotta have money and be funny, and then you're good to go.
Yeah, fun. Having a good personality and sense of humor goes a long way.
Not really if you're broke.
Usually you don't have a good personality if you're broke.
Yeah, you're depressed and lonely.
Sarcastic.
Not unless you're just enjoying life.
Yeah, that too.
You could have mediocre looks and mediocre income as long as you have decent sized hands, and you'll probably also be okay.
But that fits into the, the second one that you would have mentioned.
Oh, snap. Maddox at $1.474. I wonder if my buys went off.
Huh. You ought to change that subject real quick.
Damn straight it did. We were just like on a slippery slope right here. I was just going to switch this over to Maddox. Okay, let's see if we got a buyer.
Anything in the YouTube chat? I don't have YouTube open, so I don't know who's monitoring or wants to read any comments if there are any.
I have it open. I haven't seen too much.
How many viewers do we have?
We have 57 watching currently.
Okay, of you 57 viewers, why don't you tell us what type of content you're interested in? Whether it be crypto or other types of conversation, let us know, and we'll try and cater to you if we find your input desirable.
Both of my buys went off, and now I am at $1.47. So my plan says to sell at a $1.57.
What Pixie didn't say is if your input sucks, then we are going to ignore you most likely. Doesn't mean that we don't love you. Nino, why'd you just ask for an AMC price check when 2 lines above that you gave us the price of AMC?
It's volatile.
Nino's an AMC shill.
AMC can make you a lot of money. Those meme stocks, you know, can be pretty nice.
Oh, here's a good one, Pixie. Someone asked, will Doge reach 28 cents or 24 cents? Which one will hit first?
28 or 24?
Good question.
I would go with 24 first and then go
yeah.
retest 26.
24 something maybe. Not
Wait.
necessarily
Yeah.
24 on the dot.
24 on the dot is a different story because that's on the angular.
I got it at 24.09, so basically on the dot.
Nino says, I'll go back in my corner.
No, Nino, we love you.
Are you sure it's a corner, not a basement?
Whoa.
Sorry. It
Nino
just came
taking it
out.
from all sides today.
I won't go in there. If it wasn't YouTube chat, I would have said something that I would have thought was really funny.
Nino, get out of work
say
early.
it anyway.
Get on the mic. You know you don't have that much to do. We have Ambient apologizing for us to Nino in the chat.
Guys, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I'm not apologizing unless I say sorry. Don't speak for me, Ambient.
She's so
spicy.
She's feisty. I like Pixie.
Ambient's mansplained to Pixie.
Nino says it's actually a well in a basement. Wait, are you in Yoda's house? What are we talking about here?
Oh, is it from the Hannibal Lecter thingy? Silence of the Lambs. Do you want a little bucket with some lotion?
I mean, he is Italian. He does get ashy skin, so he probably needs the lotion.
I bet he'd use that lotion all right.
If Nino is the person in the well, who is what was the name of the dude that wore the little robe?
It would be Pharaoh.
Buffalo Bill or something.
Yeah,
it was Buffalo Bill.
Buffalo Bill.
Buffalo Pharaoh.
Nino says the praying mantis strikes again, and he is speaking of Pixie for those of you who don't know that. Maybe in this scenario, Pixie is Buffalo Bill.
That's what I'm thinking.
I don't need anybody to go into a well to do what I need them to do. I just need to look at them, smile pretty, talk nice for a bit, and then they'll do it.
Yes, ma'am.
She told us. I got nothing to say.
Plus, I'm pretty sure some people I know in my life would like skin themselves if they wanted, if I asked it.
Oh, wow.
Yoda, you're one of them.
Accurate.
No.
Truth. Yep. Whatever she wants, she gets. No questions
dear.
asked. It's one of those tokens.
But it's not all one-sided. I contribute.
Very much so.
You're returning the favor?
I'm not cutting my skin off, no. but I contribute something else. I talk,
Vast amounts of knowledge.
Baba Yaga, #1 simp right here. I'm owning it. Just any of you other simps, just take a number.
There's only room for one in here. Yoda's the one.
Wait, I think Nino said this.
Like Boss Hog.
Nino said the stream went down. Can anyone confirm that? Let me check.
Oh, the minute I went to simping.
Can we swear now?
Easy.
I don't know. So hold on.
It's still up for me. I don't know what he's talking about. Nino, what do you mean?
Nino, get better internet in your basement.
Billy Bob, it's good.
Tell your mom to get something better than dial-up.
Go back in the
Squirrel.
basement, Nino. The stream is still up. Get off the dial-up.
It's the squirrel-powered internets.
They shoot through his line.
Probably.
Did anybody take advantage of AI multiverse before when I hopped on earlier? I said keep an eye out on it, and I think it was only up about 3% at that time, and then it popped off, and I think it went over 30% when it popped. So did anybody catch that?
Oh.
Okay, I did, and then I'm trying to buy back in at a lower price. I'm wondering if this is going to be the one that pops off, but we'll see. I want it to go back down, but on the smaller charts, it looks like it wants to. I think it's considering if it wants to pop off again or like go back to the basement with Nino.
Whoa.
Damn, Pixie, you catch everything.
No, not really. I put that order in before I had to go do work stuff. I was like, oh, this shit's gonna pop. I know it, so I put it out. I put out a sell order.
That's 2.
What'd I say?
You
Did I say
said
the F word?
nope.
S? Shit,
Hmm.
shit is not like a bad word.
It's bad.
Shit, 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 shit,
Oh,
shit, shit, shit.
Oh, that's $20. Compounded.
Oh, he's good. You can't do what
Oh,
Pharaoh did this morning twice. That's what you can't do.
That MF released the sea. Twice.
Break the
Nice.
static space.
I know.
Yeah, he's sTAtic asked him, did you say it? He's like, what do you mean, this word? He's like, yeah, don't say that ever again.
I wonder if there's an actual list of specific profanity words.
Well, I wrote you down for 15, so you are now on top of the leaderboard.
I thought we discussed that shit was not one of those words.
I do believe it is.
sTAtic said he was semi okay with it.
Is it okay for your 8-year-old to say that word?
He's 12, and yes.
At 8, could he say it?
No.
Then it is a curse word.
I feel like this is the perfect time to say your mama.
Your mama.
I was, but I was eating.
Too late.
You guys remember that shit?
I'm very juvenile today.
I can see that. You're very feisty.
It's been the best part of my day, thank you.
Always.
You're welcome.
I don't mess with Pixie when she's feisty.
Yeah, people get wrecked. You want to know, huh? Well, pay your 25 and find out.
Find out what?
How to get wrecked by Pixie.
We get wrecked by all of us. Let's go.
Nino said, ooh, Pixie in the basement with me? Bullish.
Not a chance.
Maybe if I had like a hose and I was like
No
squirting
chance.
from the top and then like throwing down some ice, you know? And then
Ice.
turning on the AC.
You just ruined Nino's dreams, Pixie. I want you to know that.
He's crying at the bottom of the steps, but why?
There are no steps in the well.
Oh. No steps for you, Nino. No chance.
She's talking about going full Buffalo Bill on him. Put the freaking ice cubes in the basket.
I think Nino might be okay with that, to be honest.
Some people are, different strokes for different folks.
I wonder if like DJ would run past you to jump in the hole.
No, Nino, I'm going in the hole.
I want my chance. Come on, Matic, don't do me dirty now. It don't matter.
Doing it dirty.
I bought her. Now I'm gonna sell her.
Is
What
it
is
me?
Nino writing in? I thought
And I'm
he
gonna sell her at
disabled.
$1.57.
I thought Sag disabled the chat.
Should I jump in a leverage trade?
That's a you decision.
Yeah. See, I just put that in there because I wanted to buy something. I didn't give a shit if it
No,
goes down or up. I
I
bought it.
want you guys to tell me what to do with my money so that I can blame you later if it goes bad.
Oh,
Sorry, that's just a you problem.
You should give all your money to me, and it'll be much safer.
yeah.
You don't get a
As a
return, though. Sorry.
non-refundable donation.
Exactly.
You should put in one of those time machines in your backyard.
I mean, you could call me, but it's a $399 a minute charge. And I stutter.
Oh.
Nino, you're going ham in the chat today, huh? You must not be working very hard.
We appreciate your efforts helping the algo, though, Nino. Fist bump.
Well, he's writing in that chat.
What's going on with Mac?
It's at $1.47 on my exchange. I gave her some of my dry powder, and she went just like somebody we know.
Whoa. Hey, just because Nino can't defend himself on the mic, I just want to let everyone on YouTube know that Nino is actually 4 foot 6 inches tall, 340 pounds.
And has pepperoni nipples.
Orange skin and green hair. Yeah. Mind reader. Good. Thank you for catching that.
Nino's taking a beating. Poor guy.
It's okay. We love you, Nino.
No, you're not a damn meatball. You're a pineapple and meatball sauce. That's all. Pineapple meatball sauce.
Nino fully cooks his meatballs, then puts them in the sauce.
Also, there's nothing wrong if people are meatballs. I mean, like, people like some people who are shaped like meatballs.
Sorry, Nino's mom. Watch, I bet Nino told his mom to watch.
So it looks like if you're looking at Doge on the 15-minute chart, it looks like it caught a little bounce at the basically 25.08 cents, basically the 25-cent mark. It caught a little bounce. Let's see if it has the juice to come up. Otherwise, it's, next stop maybe like 24.8, then maybe 24.3. Let's see. Anchor itself also seems to have stabilized and stopped its free fall. It had peaked out at 11.8 cents earlier today, and then now it's sitting at the 10.2 cents. But before that catalyst jump, it was sitting at like 8.9 cents. So Let's just round up to 9, 10, 11, 9, 10. Yeah, 2 cent jump for like a, like a 10-cent coin. That's pretty damn good. Pretty good.
Well, don't stop there.
I'm ping ponging between my real work and then the charts and talking in a chat. So
Put
if
your
I go
real work on the
silent,
phone. I'll have a word with them. Tell them to kick rocks.
yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, I know. They pay a lot more.
Bitcoin now sitting at $61,307. Let's see if it can bounce. Let's go, bouncy ball.
By the way, I'll fight anybody for #1 sim title.
It's not a competition, Yoda.
I'll fight you.
You already won, Yoda. Don't worry about it.
Okay, good. I hate competition.
I'll fight you for it.
Oh, I'll fight you.
Like physically, not. I won't actually fight for some title, like verbally.
I'll bite you in the ankle.
Floating around the world.
I'll be the referee.
Ding,
Don't
ding,
make
ding.
me
Let's
do
fight.
what I did to Luke. I'm like, Vinny.
Maybe I'll join the dark side.
I don't know about that.
Exactly, Ambi. And if I'm the ref, anything goes.
I'm gonna hit him with a chair.
Chair would break.
I know, he's one of these big Italian dudes that watches the doors. It's like, you can't go in there. Okay.
It'd crush you.
I would just say okay and walk away.
I actually worked the door at a strip club once when I was younger, but they fired me. They said I was over aggressive.
I believe that.
Yeah, it's not
with,
surprising.
With the customers or with the girls?
No, with the customers.
They'd be like, can we come in? He'd be like, what the fuck are you doing here?
It's actually a fair question, Qui-Gon. I'm glad you asked that.
It probably would have been the opposite in my case.
It was a short-lived career. I don't do well with drunk people. They annoy me.
Yeah.
Probably wasn't the best choice of jobs.
Hey, when you need money, you'll take anything.
Full disclosure, I did go on stage once on mail night as a joke.
Did your clothes come off?
Did you make profit?
They did, actually, and it was very weird, and I never did it again.
Do you have pictures of
I did get a lot of cheers, though, I will say that.
No money?
Are you saying you were a stripper for a night?
Not even a night. It was only like 20 minutes, maybe.
Vinny, you still got that picture, huh?
Yeah, do you have
This is
pictures
just
you'd
getting
like to
better.
briefly post so I could have more blackmail?
No. That was a very long time ago. Probably more than 25 years ago.
Does the current even know that, though?
That's a good question, which I am not going to ask.
Hey, dear, did you know I was once a stripper for once? Like an hour. What?
I'll tell you, it was freeing. It was weird, but it was freeing at the same time.
Did you do the old meatspin.com?
Auto what?
Good old helicopter.
Internet really wasn't a big thing back then. And no, I did not do the helicopter.
Oh man, you suck as a stripper.
Ladies love the helicopter.
Ah,
You didn't do that thing?
I don't know if that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
It's that
What,
thing
they
with the
just
thing.
come to see your flabby ass?
Whoa, settle down. I was a
I'm
machine back
sorry.
then.
Man, it's all about the junk. Maybe that's why you got some chairs, huh?
Well, it definitely wasn't my dancing ability because I have 0 dancing ability.
Somehow I can see Pixie in the back laughing hysterically.
Am I also pointing?
Yeah.
Why you gotta ruin my experience, Yoda?
Sorry. I think we'll take a super chat here.
Super chat.
Well, are you going to continue?
Oh no, I don't have it up.
We have a super chat from the city of Gotham.
Ooh, cool question for you guys. If you could be any like either superhero or supervillain, who would you be and why?
Well, I think we all know that I would be Bane. And I don't really have a reason why.
I think you already know who I'd be.
Well, tell the chat.
Yoda. Yoda, I would be.
Actually, in all seriousness, I would be Superman. I don't think there's another superhero who has quite the same amount of abilities. You know, flying, indestructibility. How can you beat that?
Laser eyes.
Yeah, laser eyes. Definitely.
Can breathe in space.
Plus, I don't like people, and he has the Fortress of Solitude, so I don't really need to hang out if I don't want to. It's a perfect role.
He could lay on the bottom of the ocean if he wants. Which I don't understand because at the bottom of the ocean is pitch black, so the sun would negate his powers. No sun, no powers.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he needs the yellow sun.
Ha! 718 hustle. Yoda is not a superhero. He's just a super weirdo.
Oh man, I finally found out what the fuck. Said fudge.
That's hurtful. 718 hustle.
I know, right?
But you ain't wrong.
Sounds like someone is about to get his ass kicked, right, Yoda?
Well, if we got to pick a superhero, let me think on this one a minute.
I can't. I feel like this is like what Jeff said. Superman. It's just he's got a little bit of everything. Who the hell wants to be like a Spider-Man? Let's be a spider.
Your mic was pretty hard to hear there, but I think you said who would want to be Spider-Man, and I would agree. Definitely not. Not enough skill. What if you're in the desert? You're not swinging anywhere.
Right.
I think I'm going to be the Incredible Hulk.
Yoda's a superhero for dogs.
Yeah, see, Yoda just got really Yoda on steroids.
Yo, did you just like being green, bro? You just like being
Yeah.
green all the time?
Yeah.
Maybe Thor.
It's because of the kale. Yeah, Thor's not a bad choice either, actually.
I think I'd be Thor or Batman for sure. Probably Thor.
Batman, come on. Batman's a joke
Batman's
of a
kind of a
superhero.
loser, so I'd probably want to be Thor.
Batman doesn't even have any superpowers. He's the fakest superhero of all
He
time.
just buys shit. He's a loser.
Hulk's my hero.
I'll go with Deadpool.
Why are you all forgetting Superman?
Didn't Jesse's?
Oh no, I said
Jesse
Superman.
said
Superman is the ultimate superhero with the
Yeah.
powers.
Look here, little super boy. I'd crush you because I'm the Incredible Hulk.
Superman is indestructible. I would absolutely decimate the Hulk.
I'd just take you to your red planet, pound on you.
You can't fly. How are you going to get me there?
I'll just jump.
I've never watched it, but what about that guy Thanos? Watch that.
Yeah, Thanos is pretty legit, but definitely no Superman.
Or Hulk. He needs a glove.
Maybe I'd be Optimus Prime just so I wouldn't have to be a human.
Is he actually a superhero? Or just a fucking hunk of junk?
He's a superhero.
Yeah, just a hero.
Get to hang out with Megan Fox.
Did you notice that Optimus wouldn't let Megan Fox in his truck? He's like, no, you can ride in Bumblebee.
He was having dirty thoughts like Prolific.
Oh, those are evil thoughts. I know, right? You can't have no crypto, Jesse. You'll die.
Now that's actually pretty funny.
Isn't it?
But if I'm Superman, I don't need crypto. I can just fly into a bank and take all the money. Who's going to stop me?
That doesn't make you a superhero anymore, does it?
Well, I just want the powers. I didn't say I was going to be a good guy. I mean, what the hell? I got to live a decent life. The Fortress of Solitude is all ice. I need some good furniture, a nice house, maybe a farm.
Well, I'm sure you could make it yourself.
Or I can take it.
But why would I want to do that? Literally, I could just take it. But I would take it from bad guys. I wouldn't take it from good people.
So you're going to go thieves to thieves?
Exactly. I'd break into the bank where the cartels kept all their money, and that's the money that I would take.
So you're Robin Hood?
Essentially, but way more badass than Superman.
So like you'd be like Super Hood.
That's what I was thinking too, Vinny.
Super Hood.
That's a hell of a good idea. But please, people out there, if you're thinking about it, just don't do it. Not financial advice of any kind.
So in the chat, we have Spike Doge saying that they would be Goku from Dragon Ball Z, so they could gather the Dragon Balls and wish everyone happiness with Doge to 1,000,000. Yay!
That's a good name.
I can get behind that.
And Silence says One Punch Man. I guess if you like being bald. And then we got BLS saying I'd be Handyman. That makes me think of Candyman, the way you have it written, kind of. Anybody ever seen that movie or series, Candyman?
Mm-hmm.
They just came out with a new one, didn't they?
I haven't seen it. Was it?
So,
if anyone has, was it good?
Did you look into the mirror and say it?
Oh, Candyman? I don't believe in that stuff.
Did you though?
I don't remember. Maybe, maybe not.
I think maybe not. You don't believe in that junk. How superstitious are you?
Depends on my location.
What about curses and hexes and all that kind of stuff?
Well, didn't I tell you someone made like a voodoo doll of me?
What?
Yeah, and then I found it. They had collected my hair. and
No, no, no,
everything.
no.
Oh
Yeah.
my God, was he?
And they even sewed like a little dress for it.
Stop,
Jeez.
Dixie.
Mom hated you that much, huh?
No. And so I found it and I was like, WTF? And I don't know how I knew it was me, and I confronted them and they admitted it, and then I beat them up. Well, never mind. I didn't say that on YouTube. I did not beat them up.
I
Changed
would
my
have beat him
story.
up.
Don't worry,
Making
statute of
food and
limitations
all
is
of me.
probably up by now. You're fine. I figured out who Prolific will be, by the way. So Prolific, because of his evil thoughts, he would be Homelander from that show, The Boys. Superman, but super evil.
I like
Pixie,
Homelander.
I did too.
is it a no comment on when that happened? Like,
But he's
did it
kind of
happen in
Yes,
gross.
college?
that's a no comment.
Alright. Holy moly, that's weird.
When you start your question that way, of course she's gonna say no comment. If you would have just asked, she may have said it.
No, sometimes she says it if I ask her.
But yeah, anybody else ever had someone make a voodoo doll or something of them? Oh, I neglected to tell you, it's full of pins. So this person, like, hardcore.
They went all out, damn.
Yeah.
Let me answer for everyone. No. No one has.
I'm just gonna ask, and you don't have to answer, but I'm just gonna say, did you find this on your little brother?
No comment.
Yeah, Nino says, Pixie, you may need to find a new friend circle.
Thinking
Well,
like it's the little brother just getting his ass whooped.
my circle is much smaller now than it used to be.
Pixie, you're going to be Queen Maeve from that show, The Boys.
Jesse, Batman's coming for you. I mean, Static Man.
Oh, Batman. No way. Come on. He's got no superpowers.
I also remind you that Batman or Superman picked up Batman with one hand and was ready to crush him. And Batman was powerless.
Hey, Nino is the Deep from the show, The Boys.
Oh my god.
Tell me that's not deadly accurate.
Oh. I don't think who?
Nino.
No,
Yeah.
I don't think Nino is the Deep. I don't
Come
think Nino's
on.
the Deep. No. I think other people would fit better.
Oh,
as the
actually,
Deep.
DJ is the Deep. DJ was the perfect one for the Deep. I apologize, Nino.
Is that a Netflix show?
Yeah.
No, it's on
Amazon
Amazon.
Wait,
as well.
Amazon Prime, Amazon Video
All right,
Prime,
I'm gonna have
whatever.
to watch that because I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, it's
Oh, yeah, what?
hilarious.
You
You
haven't
got to
seen
watch
that?
that show. It's great.
Oh, Jesus. If you haven't seen The Boys, watch it today.
Can I get a little description of this guy, the Deep?
No.
Just pull up a YouTube clip and put the Deep from The Boys, and you'll see what I mean.
Yeah. Who do we give the nut allergy to?
Oh, was that the Asian guy
Yeah.
who lasted all of what, 5 minutes?
Yeah.
That's Sparrow.
And since sTAtic is his identity is hidden, he can be the Black Noir, or however you say that, the guy with the secret identity.
That doesn't speak? Wait, does he speak?
Yeah, he had the nut allergy, didn't he?
I don't think he does speak, no, but he's like a superpowered ninja, essentially.
Yeah. I always wonder if like he's like moonlighting as another hero. And when eventually he gets unmasked, he's already another hero we already know.
I wonder if they're going to bring another season, aren't they, on this show?
Hey,
I don't know if it got canceled because it's kind of like adult humor and people are kind of like, PC.
So you're telling me cancel culture may have canceled
Snowflakes.
The Boys? I will freak out.
Thank you.
Maybe, but I love like Homelander. I think that humor is really funny and kind of like really how things would be. Cuz like, people have no morals. Or their morals are questionable, and they wouldn't be like how it is in like DC and Marvel. Maybe back in the 30s, but not nowadays.
Well, what about Homelander's other kid?
Oh, sTAtic just said Nino's mother's milk.
Nino is mother's milk.
I mean, he is one of the main characters in that show, so.
It
All
would
right,
be Italian Goku. He'd be collecting all the meatballs.
Or would it be Krillin collecting all those meatballs? Sorry.
Actually, wait a minute. I take that back. I think sTAtic would be Billy Butcher.
I hate Butcher. I understand his whole vendetta, but I hate him as a character. His accent is cool and stuff, but I don't know. I'm Team Homelander.
What the? Is that Nino? Who is Maury the hormone monster from what? I don't even know what that means. Now I have to Google it to see if I'm offended or not.
You're a supervillain now. Go.
Oh, that's a cartoon. You just embarrassed yourself, Nino. You should go back into the well with Pixie.
They're all cartoons, Jesse. Come on.
If I was in the well, though, I'd be that girl from The Grudge.
I could picture that, actually.
All right, Jesse. What supervillain are you?
Well, supervillain, I'd definitely be Bane.
But was he really a supervillain?
He was a
He
henchman.
was a badass. Yeah, he was a henchman. You're right. I don't need to be in the lead role. I'm fine as a backup.
But was Bane really evil?
Well, was the League of Shadows evil?
Are cis evil? They're just feeling. There's nothing wrong with being engaged with your emotions.
I am the League of Shadows.
He was born in the dark, molded by it.
Nino, is that an old man impression of Bane?
I don't think that was Nino.
Oh, sorry. I meant Ambient.
Yeah.
I don't know why I said Nino.
Why, yes, I think it is. I don't know.
Sounds like the old guy from Family Guy has popsicles in his basement.
Why don't you reach down in my pockets and grab yourself a popsicle?
That's not bad. That's actually
That's so
decent.
creepy. I'm not going to do that
What's
anymore.
his name? The pedo guy. What's his name? From Family Guy.
I can't think of it. Somebody Google it.
Maybe.
Isn't it Quagmire?
Right.
No, it's
No.
not Quagmire. It's the old geriatric one.
The old guy. Quagmire's a pedo too.
Yeah, but he has more stuff with like females at least, and like he has weird kinks. But like the old dude is only ever with really kids.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past old Giggity either. He's
What
always
is
trying
his
to.
name?
Herbert.
Herbert
Yep,
the pervert.
Herbert the pervert. Yep.
Thank you, Spike. Thank you, Spike.
Hey, we're at $1.48 for Matic. All right, I'm in profit. Let's go. Let's go. Let's keep talking about this. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Okay, super villains. Pixie, where were you again?
Oh, I didn't even give my superhero. If I had a superpower, or like if I could be anyone, I think I would be Rogue. That way I could take whatever powers I wanted. And then if I was a supervillain, I would
Well,
be.
you kill anyone you have sex with.
Well, it depends on actually.
Kill me.
It depends on what what's the word for that? whatever like world you're on. That's not the right word. But because in one of them she gets married to Magneto and has a baby
Like
because
dimension, universe.
yeah, universe, depending on what universe you're in. Because Rogue married Magneto, had a baby because he built this thing that let them do, you know, the dirty. But yeah, it depends. Where there is a will, there is a way. So I'd be Rogue, and then if I had to be a supervillain, I'd have to think about that.
Rogue's hot. She's actually my favorite X-Men. She'd fuck Superman up.
Yeah, you just touch him, absorb all his stuff, and then he goes to dust, and then goodbye. And then you can be Superman or whatever. The only thing that you have to fight with is your guilt and whatever memories they have.
Hmm. Well,
Maybe
I
I could
guess.
just be Rogue, evil Rogue, because I think she could work either way, either as a hero or a villain.
Is that like Thor and Fat Thor?
Sure.
Is Fat Thor evil?
He's just lazy. Doesn't care
Lazy.
about saving anybody.
Oh, then I want to be Fat Thor.
Get called Thor. You pick freaking the Hulk. You can be Hulk and not the Hulk. Professor, not the Hulk.
I'll be Bruce Banner.
Yoda, if you were
Yeah,
like a Superman type, you'd be Hancock.
Don't call me asshole.
You've seen that movie, right? Hancock.
Oh
Will
yeah.
Smith.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be Yoda.
Yep. That would be 100% me because the one is always fucking me up. Like, where the fuck are you?
Look behind you.
Oh wow. No, I don't want to. Yeah, I could be Hancock.
Bitcoin's still around 61,300. It's been going sideways for a bit, but now it's but it's still, I think, uptrending. At least it's following my Angular.
The bad part, Jesse, in that movie, remember when the kid's just harassing him in the beginning? He just tosses him in the sky. Yeah, I wouldn't have caught him.
What are you talking about?
I would have just left him in a puddle.
Oh, are you talking Hancock?
Yeah, when he throws that kid in the air for calling him asshole.
Yoda, add to the swear jar.
I know, like 2 or 3 times already. I'm catching up to Pixie.
I still don't accept that that is a swear word.
Yes, it is.
Go find me some government document.
You won't find that word in any government document.
Maybe I will if I wanted to look.
I
But
think
you
not.
have to. What are your there has to be guidelines for profanity, otherwise you can't use it like legally. So there needs to be
Okay,
a.
here. Would you teach that word to your 5-year-old?
I don't have one. I don't plan on having one. So that
Would you like other people teaching their 5-year-olds?
I wouldn't care if, depending on what they're swearing at. If they called me like, "Oh, Pixie, you're a pile of shit," then yeah, that's grounds for me to smack your face or like wash your mouth out.
So that's a swear.
No, that's if you're saying that to someone, especially your elder. But if you're just saying, they stub their toe and they go shit. Fine, okay.
Hey, see, I'm glad you're not having kids.
I think it'd be too much for the world.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Their first word might be a TA.
Saul Goodman as a superhero. Is that from The Accountant? No.
Isn't that?
No, he's not a superhero.
He's just a lawyer.
Is that from a miniseries?
Oh, is that Saul from Breaking
It's
Bad?
yeah,
Yeah.
like Sal,
Yeah.
Saul from Breaking Bad, and like he had his own spin-off, Better Call Saul. I
He
haven't seen it
should
yet
be a
though.
superhero, but he's not.
Well, all right. We're approaching. Let's go. Okay, smash some likes and hit some subscribe buttons, people. Muchly appreciated.
Hulk smash.
Yeah, I'll smash the button.
Hello to all our viewers out there. If you are enjoying our content and wish to support us and have us continue these in the future, please like and subscribe and don't forget to ring that bell button. And if you'd like us to cover any content more or, switch things up and, talk about something else, let us know in the chat channel. Thank you. How has the YouTube been though throughout the day?
Pretty chatty. Not too many moments of silence.
Oh, that's good.
I haven't had to bust out a moment of silence commercial all day. It's been kind of good.
What are your commercials like? What are you selling?
Just dead air.
Sounds like a real moneymaker.
It absolutely is.
Did
Don't
they?
people
Pin drops, like fire alarm beeps, that kind of thing.
don't people buy like glass jars of air?
Yeah, some idiots do.
Some people buy like a fart in a can.
Ooh.
Like if you fart in a jar, you could sell it. If you're like a hot girl that plays video games online.
What?
Have you bought it? Can you tell us the experience you had when you opened the jar?
Oh, I haven't opened them. They're in mint condition. I'm scalping them.
Oh, he's the one
Interesting.
selling it.
He's like 40-year-old virgin. He's got his toys in the box still.
Fart in a jar. Gonna be worth millions someday.
Yep, there's a guy sitting behind his asshole just filling cans and selling him.
I mean, the guy who came up with the pet rock probably made $1 million. And that guy a few years back that was selling snow to people who didn't live in an area where it snowed made quite a bit of money as well. So you could pretty much sell anything.
Does it have a best before date?
Who was that girl that was like selling her bathwater? And people were like buying it and then they were drinking it and getting sick or something?
Damn, Pixie, what did you do?
I would not sell that shit because if I actually was in it, then they could potentially get parts of my DNA, and I don't know what they're going to do with that.
They're
Oh my
drinking
god.
it. They're drinking your DNA. Ah, bleh.
Pixie's going to sell Nino's well water.
I do. Sheriff Demars, or Sharif. Yeah, I like the Joker. That song. That was pretty good. It's a nice classic rock song, I think.
I like how he calls me.
One time I drank a full gallon of breast milk.
What?
Straight
Was it
from
your
the
own
teat.
breast milk?
All right, Homelander,
How long did
settle
it take
down.
you to pump?
Like an hour or two.
Did you pump it straight into your
Interesting.
mouth or into the bottle?
Who did we say was Homelander?
No, I'm just kidding. It wasn't a gallon. It was like 8 ounces.
Oh, you must be very
And
dexterous.
it was from this girl. And
Sure.
she was trying to clean out her system because she had been on some questionable substances. So she
sTAtic,
cleaned it
sTAtic,
out.
sTAtic.
It was going to go to waste. So I figure for science.
Sorry, I muted you.
Thank God.
I think you went off the, like there's a fine line, but you just went over it and you fell off the cliff. So, I'll let you cool down for like a couple minutes and then I'll unmute you. Or someone else can
He
unmute you.
timed him out.
Yeah, you're definitely Homelander, buddy.
It was for science.
It wasn't so much science there.
Listen, a couple ounces is science. A gallon, that's a problem.
No, it was only like 8 ounces.
It's an addiction.
Someone says Belle Daphne sells $30 bathwater per cup. I don't know who Belle Daphne is.
Oh, yeah, that's
Belle
who it was.
Delphine?
Well,
Sure.
she's the girl who sells her bathwater for money, so that's her.
She's some
I want some of that
famous
scuzz water.
internet girl.
No, that's gross. I care how hot you are.
Dude, yeah, but imagine being so hot that you could literally just sell your bathwater to like millions of dudes.
Millions of stupids? Yeah.
Well,
You
maybe
mean
not
incels?
millions, but like thousands. Probably like thousands of people wanted to buy her bathwater.
Look here, Pixie. I'm not buying your bathwater. I don't care how much I'm number one sim.
Good. I'm not selling it, so you're not getting it.
Okay, good. So I ain't buying it.
Yoda
You
just
can't
secretly
buy what I'm not
Gross.
selling.
Yoda just
Now, what
secretly
about that
DM'd her and
voodoo
said,
doll?
"I'm
Where's
just kidding,
that
I
at?
would." Yeah, did you save that voodoo doll?
No, I don't know if I threw it away or if I burned it. I don't remember.
You burnt your own voodoo doll? Are you nuts?
Yeah, I don't know if that's recommended.
They're
I've
probably
been
still beating
believing
it up.
You were supposed to throw it in salt water.
Doesn't matter. I'm fine. Those pins did nothing to me.
Are you sure you're fine? Because we're not getting that.
I'm fine.
All right. Well, we'll get off that subject.
Doge seems to still be going down. It had a slight recovery, but now it's back at 25.09. Imminently, we will be hitting the 24.99999 mark.
2458. That's
Poor
what I'm
Brit.
guessing before the end of the day. Actually, I don't know.
I'm up 2 cents. Sweet. Let's
Because
go
this 4-hour
157.
this 4-hour candle would have to go a long way. But it's definitely capable of doing that. That was a massive pump last night, though.
I was going to say, do we have any brand new news from the crypto world? Any brand new news?
What's brand new?
Rumors.
I knew I should have FOMO'd back in like the second I saw that candle last night.
Don't FOMO, do DD, or have some thoughts of why you're making a trade. Don't
Nah, but
promote
like
bad activity in the YouTube channel.
Or we'll beat you.
Or we'll make you drink your bath water.
the charts say it before any news or like DD that I could possibly do. Like on the 1 minute chart, and I saw this candle, and I was like, oh. And I
Well,
just like I
DD
didn't.
can also be your analysis of the charts. It's
Yeah,
not
but like
FOMO if you did it for a specific reason.
And on the 1 minute chart, come on, Qui-Gon.
it really is just fear of missing out. But I saw that candle blast like back up into this triangle and threw it straight up through it, and then like came back for a second to test the top of it, and then just kept going like in a matter of like 3 candles. I was like, dude.
How much confidence did you have
I
that
think
1 minute
Qui-Gon,
chart though?
Qui-Gon, you need to practice like the Jedi ways and be less emotional. That's actually what they say the best traders are, like apathetic. Not apathetic, but they don't let emotions guide their trades. But at the same time, you can still be excited, like when things go through.
Because
Okay,
then you
so
start to look forward to that excitement. You start getting addicted to that excitement. So no.
No,
so
I'm
we
just
got
not gonna get excited anymore.
Brazilians purchase over $4 billion worth of crypto in 2021. So, and then news is that Brazil might be up and coming. They are trying to pass legislation somewhat similar to what El Salvador did. So, if that's the case, then we'll get more people purchasing and using Bitcoin. We also have Grayscale confirming that they're going to apply for a Bitcoin ETF. And then let's see what other things. Atari wants to be a real estate whale in the metaverse. So this would affect people who. What is the metaverse coin? Is it Mana? MANA? We'll see. I know Atari owns quite a bit of land in the sandbox. Oh, if anybody's interested, I'm listening to Black Betty by Ram Jam. It gets me going.
That is a good song.
Have you seen the music video that they did? It's
Yeah,
kind
I've
of
seen it.
yeah.
I seen it yesterday. That's hilarious. Yeah, that he's got like a full-on blonde beard with the
Like their
aviators.
hair and then the pants, the tight pants they wear, it just cracks me up.
Yeah, April. I was watching April Wine too. Some of their outfits are funny.
We got a super chat from Shreve to Mars. sTAtic YouTube channel is cooler than 5 million Doge channel.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
What's good in BTC right now? Other than those ETFs coming out tomorrow. So the question was, we were talking about earlier, was when these come out, are they going to be shorted, longed? Are they going to pull Bitcoin out to short it? Are the guys that are shorting Bitcoin pulling their Bitcoin out before?
I
All
think it's
kinds of
gonna go both
shenanigans.
ways. I think it's gonna go both ways. It's gonna rock it up and then come back down, but overall it's gonna trend upwards over the years.
It is a stock though, right?
Something you will be able to buy on the New York Stock Exchange is what I assume. I haven't like taken time to look at it.
An ETF is a fund that you purchase, and that fund goes out and purchases the asset. The S&P 500 is a fund where they go and they purchase a diverse portfolio of stocks.
But you can buy ETFs on stock exchanges.
So it's not like a select group pooling money to be able to purchase. It's open to the public.
So again, ETF stands for Exchange Traded Fund. So investors buy shares of the ETFs. And then whoever's in charge of the ETF like uses whatever to invest in stuff. Like the S&P 500 is an ETF.
Yeah, so currently we got BTC at 61,390. I may as well go through the tickers. Doge at 0.25127. XLM at 38,085 cents. ADA at $2.13. Is my noise suppression on, guys? Can you hear that background?
I think it's better than mine.
Okay, cool. LTC 186.34. Comp 307.17. GRT 76 cents. AAVE 295.95. ETH $3,759.50. XRP $1.785. Did I say Shib? Shib 4 zeros 20000000. FTM 2.22. Dot 4045. And Link $25.66. That's what I have on perpetual futures Binance.
And AMC with a daily close at $43.03, up 5.62% on the day.
If I missed AMP, 0.0475, and I think I missed Luna, 35.80. Thanks, Nino.
You're welcome. Jesse? Where'd he go?
He saw your pepperoni nipples coming and he fled.
You better flee. What the heck?
He's loading the pineapple cannon.
Oh, boy. How's everybody doing?
We're doing okay. Why don't you give us a breakdown of some stocks?
What up, Nino? What's going on?
Chilling.
Hey, how's it been? Are you wet from the well?
Pixie, you can throw me in that well anytime. No, I'm kidding.
Was it cold down there?
Oh, it's brutal, but you know what? It's okay. So let's see what we got. Yeah, AMC totally surprising. I actually was waiting for a retracement this morning. It didn't come. Decided to it was bullish all day today. So up and down, consolidating within the 42.90 to 43 level. I think I got all the way up to like 43.40 in the 43.40s. 43. So yeah, 43. And it closed above 43 today, which is excellent. So got above the major resistance level, which was like 41.64, which was a bit of a battle. Just blasted right through it. So that looking to have that as support. I expect.
Don't say.
You saw that, right, Prolific?
Hey, I'm in the profits.
Hell yeah.
Nino, I don't even have to wait. Like, I used to YouTube for information, and now
I just wait for Nino report.
Yeah. So next bit of resistance, there's an angular right around 45.65. So I'm looking for it, the next move to go up there and test that or break through it. I'm also looking potentially for it to retrace and test the 41.64 level. Hopefully find support there. But overall, bullish. I am bullish. So what else is new? Saw Doge went up. It pumped a little bit last night, but is just consolidating all day today, around 25.
Pretty much.
I'll take it. I took a little bit of. I sold like a quarter of my bag. Took some profits.
Dude, Sia coin is gonna bust out of this triangle.
What's the deal with ETH? I'm actually surprised it kept retracing.
Yeah, ETH is
It's a
definitely
dead
gonna
cat.
Dead cat bounce.
look like it got almost a bear flag on the 4 hour. I don't know. Difficult to say though, because those candles aren't really big enough. Head and shoulders, perhaps.
Ethereum whales are buying the alts heavy. They're
Think so?
getting ready for something.
I mean, we still have that cup and handle that's forming on the weekly. Looking at it, I'm still bullish. I'm wondering if I should. I was thinking about throwing in. I might actually get my chance to get my 36.50, but
Yeah, this thing's going up, no doubt, but I think it has room to go back to 36.
yeah, the one thing I would not like to see is I don't want to see it flip over that parabolic SAR on the weekly or the daily.
Here's the thing about the 4 hour. Okay, so like the 4 hour stochastic RSI is down really low, but the daily is up high still, and it's coming down. Mac and cheese is also flipped, and it looks like it's on its way down still and widening up. So I don't know. I've been waiting. Like, I think that tonight might be the night where I actually buy a bunch of stuff.
I heard that yesterday, Qui-Gon.
What, from me?
Yeah.
Well, I did buy stuff last night. It's just I let it go too early. If I had held on to my Doge bag, I would have been in so much profit today.
Qui-Gon.
Yeah.
You said something earlier today that I'm going to remind you of because it was probably one of the best things I've ever heard you say for your own mental sanity, that is. And I quote, I'm going to start hanging out more on the weekly chart.
Yeah.
I need to stop hanging out on the 5-minute chart.
Dude, honestly, it's gonna be better for me. Like I need to invest more and stop trading as much. Like I need to stop doing so many trades and trying to force like as many trades as I have been. Like I guess I'm really just gonna have to be impatient and like invest and have to wait. It's just tough because I just want more money to be able to invest, but the only way I can really make that is by trading. So, and it doesn't always work out that way. So it's just a catch-22.
9 to 5 life.
Rome wasn't built in a day, bud.
Yeah,
Also, if you're looking for a quick 20, just loosen up your jaw and limber up your knees, and I'm sure you can make it.
Get a job.
All right, Pixie, I'll be right over.
Sorry, my list is full.
Yeah, Qui-Gon, I'm already her well operator over here, apparently.
Oh,
Qui-Gon, I got 40 for you.
Damn.
And a set of new pants.
I'm gonna go hop on the corner.
Those knee pads OSHA approved.
No, I got them from Walmart.
Selling knee pads.
Jesse.
Now selling knee
What do
pads.
you think? I'm union, baby.
Ask Jesse. Oh yeah, he's not certified anymore.
Jesse saw me come in here and just like went running. I have words for him, but I will save them for later.
Are they oompa oompa dee dee?
You call me an Oompa Loompa.
You didn't catch it?
She said
Vinny
you were
caught
orange with
it.
green hair.
I can't believe he called me an Oompa Loompa. I swear.
No, he started it, and I asked if there was also green hair and orange skin.
I heard Oompa Loompas love pineapple pizza, meatballs.
Yoda, you're next.
This is a dead giveaway.
Friendly reminder, public service announcement from sTAtic Trading. sTAtic Trading does not condone the use of pineapple on pizza. So please be advised, keep your pineapples off of your pizza. Thank you.
I have to agree. Pineapples go in fruit salad, not on your pizza.
We can give food advice, right? Food advice is allowed.
Hell yeah.
But before we do that, we have a question about staking, and then I think also by that extension, earning. Anybody here want to give it a go about talking about either one of those?
I'll give her a go about staking. Okay, first thing you gotta do is you go down to your local butcher and you get yourself a nice steak. Okay.
Tomahawk.
2 inches thick.
I'll let Pixie finish.
All right, Pixie. So I have my question, and it is: this morning I was speaking with the guys early. Yoda was there, and I think he said you or DJ. I can't remember. Yoda, do you
Dennis.
about?
Yeah,
Okay.
Dennis and Pixie are staking geniuses.
So my question is, and sTAtic kind of helped me with it, but maybe you could elaborate. So I have all of my Doge staking, and when I go to pull it out of Gemini when there's price action, because it's volatile, I guess everybody else is trying to as well, and it can take up to 3 days, 4 days for me to get it redeemed to where I can actually do anything with it. So my question is, should I send sTAtic recommended, first of all, not putting all of my eggs in one basket for staking, which I agreed. And then because we kind of suspect that these next couple months are going to be some profitable months, should I redeem it now and have some ready? Because sTAtic recommended having a trading bag availability, and then my staking one. The reason I'm staking is because the more I stake, the more I make.
Yeah.
Give
So
yourself like
I'll
3
just
days in
step in
advance.
there a little bit. So for Gemini, it's an earn program, not a stake program. Some staking programs actually lock you in for a time. For example, 1 year at a certain APY, and you can't take it out. So in the case of Gemini, it's an earn program, and they let you take it out. I have noticed if you redeem your coins, if you redeem it while you're on a PC, it comes faster as opposed to if you redeem it on your phone or in the phone app. And then the redemption time I have noticed is different between the coins. Um, for example, for me personally, when I redeem AMP is available to me the same day. As opposed to redeeming, like I tried FTM took me like 3 days or so. OXT, I'm still waiting on. And I tried to unstake it over, I think the weekend or something like that. But I'll let you know what I'm personally doing with my Gemini Earn program. So for Doge, I got in at like 19 cents, I think, and so yeah, last time I bought was 19 cents, and the time before that was 19 cents, and it just sits there. I'm accumulating interest, and I'm not interested in selling or taking advantage of these dips until perhaps later, because it's not really a big bag for me. But for other coins where I see something coming along, if I foresee something this week, for example, I have selected coins I'm taking out ahead of time so that I could take advantage of these peaks. Also, something to take into consideration: if you put it back into the earn program, um, it takes one business day for them to process it for you to start earning interest. So it doesn't make sense to put your coins in on a Friday evening, because it's not going to earn you any interest on Saturday or Sunday. You might as well just keep it in your the regular your regular bag before doing that, in case there's a spike or something on the weekend that you can take advantage of. But I do think it's a good idea, if you expect something to come up, uh, take a couple days ahead of time, and then take it out so that you're ready to sell it.
Okay, yeah. That's basically kind of sTAtic summarized it. He's not a staker and even said that. But yeah, that makes sense, and I appreciate that. I didn't know that it was an earn. What is the difference in between staking and earning, like what Gemini does compared to someone else?
Each platform will probably define it a little bit different, but for most staking programs, they lock you in for a period of time. With Earn, you're free to take it out or redeem it whenever you want, but it just takes some processing time to put it from your Earn balance to your regular balance. Other ones, for example, they'll lock you in. You have to sign up for a year, and you can't unstake it. Even if the price is going through the roof, you can't take it out because you're locked in for a year.
Is that because they're like loaning it to someone else?
That's probably part of what they're doing. But it depends on the platform that you're doing either the earn or the stake with.
Okay, and then what is a staking pool? So I put a bunch of my well, all of my ADA into the Yori wallet, and there's the Daedalus wallet. I wanted to get in on the pre-sale for Sunday Swap, and to get that, you had to be in the Yori and Daedalus. You had to have like 15 or 20 minimum in there, and to receive those rewards. Um, what is it when you're in a staking pool?
So each pool will have like a terms and conditions, and so you have to read it. And then I also did that too with my Daedalus wallet for my ADA, and they tell you what the APY is, and then you get rewarded on the epoch. So then if you
Yeah,
keep it
yeah,
in
yeah.
long enough, like you'll get that reward. But you have to look at the specific terms and conditions of each pool,
Yeah, mine is
whether it's ADA or any other token. Always read the terms and conditions, and they'll tell you like how long it's going to get locked away for.
okay. Yeah, so I don't know if the Daedalus is different than the Yori. Is it? Do they consider like a epoch 25 days?
I forget what they it tells you on the timer. I'm trying to open mine up right now, but it's loading for the time period. I've just left mine in there, and it's like compounding, doing its thing.
Yeah, I'm on the at
The Yo-
25.
the Yori one is one that you can access it's kind of like a hot wallet. You can access it online or via your phone app. The Daedalus is on your desk is like a desktop wallet.
Do you like the Daedalus, or do you like that one?
I for security's sake, I like stuff that's on my computer as opposed to something that I can access like by it's more susceptible if it's like a hot wallet. That's the only thing.
I think Yori is just like Daedalus. It's the if you go on to Cardano, like they
It
they
is, but
recommend.
it's a hot wallet. It's hot. So
I don't know
basically,
what does that mean? I'm sorry.
it means you can access it from any web browser, any device. It's online. So if it's online, then that means someone else can hack it. If it's on my desktop, then they have to have access to my desktop to have access to it from my side.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, if they hack the whole system, that's the different thing. But from a user perspective, they'd have to go through my computer, which I have protections on.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. So just what do you like? Do you like the Daedalus? Because I'm strictly over in Yori. Do you like that over there?
Yeah, I think it's fine. I like it's on my desktop. I don't have an issue with it. Obviously, it's less convenient if I wanted to check the status on my phone or something like that. I would have to like
Yeah, yeah.
have something to access my computer, but I don't do that with my desktop because I'm concerned with security stuff. So the only way to check it is to be at my computer, which is what I want. If you want ease of access, then Yori is the thing for you.
Okay, awesome. And then do they have good? I would imagine like it's ROAs. I think the one I'm in right now, my ROA is 5.4.
They have a bunch of different pools in there that you can select from. So it just
Yeah,
depends on the
that
one
was
you pick.
I just didn't understand. Yeah, there were so many different ones, and I was reading about them. And I think the one I'm in says that there's 52 million people or something. And I was just trying to understand all this and figure out what. There's so many different ones in Yori, and then you go into the Shelly and scroll through, and it's like, how do you know which one to pick?
Yeah, I'm not like a professional on it. Like I didn't look at all of them. I picked the one that had the best APY and I rolled with it.
Yeah, kind of what I did. Okay. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate your information, and I'm going to do what you said because it matches what sTAtic said. You know, and he's not a staker, but it makes sense.
You're welcome. And then anybody else here have anything they'd like to add or correct on anything I said? Okay. And then Adam, if you have any other questions, feel free to ask.
No, that's it. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. And
You're welcome.
congratulations to everybody over here that's getting the YouTube going and everything. It's awesome. It's going good, and it seems really clean and professional. Have a good day.
You too. And then there are some people who added some chats about the different wallets in the YouTube chat if you want to look at them.
Okay, I'll check that out right now, actually. And thank you for that on YouTube.
What happened? Yoda finally faced desk after what? Another 27 hours of talking straight?
No, I figure I'd give someone else a chance.
He needs Straight Talk Wireless.
I'm for chicken tenders.
Oh yeah, chicken tenders tonight.
Is there an award for like greatest radio show host in history? Because Yoda, you missed your calling.
Yeah, you do a really good job, Yoda.
Yeah, you do.
You guys are
You're a champ.
Oh wait, I was gonna throw a Rocky line out there. It was. Adrian. It's gonna be like Stella.
Didn't Adrian leave him though in one of the Rockies?
Yeah. She freaked all out because Rocky was gonna get his ass kicked in.
Square jar.
And then she realized, oh shit, they were broke, just like Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson broke.
Does it again.
So he had to go get his ass whooped by the arson.
Uh-oh. The floor price the floor price for the dope Shibas NFTs went up.
Is that good or bad?
It's getting more expensive.
Basically, if you owned one already, great. If you don't, your price for entry just increased.
What is it?
A little measly 0.02 ETH.
Yeah, but what? Well,
Some
the
people
floor on
can't
what went up?
find that price prohibitive.
It was
What's the current price of 0.02 ETH? Prolific.
I don't know. 10K by January.
For ETH?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, but what went up in price?
Look, I hope tomorrow.
NFT.
Yeah.
Which
I hope
one?
tomorrow the NFT, the EFTs crash the stock market. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Which NFT went up?
Go to Dope Shibas on OpenSea.
Lord of Doge Shiba?
No, Dope. Dope. Like
Dope.
big dope. DOPE.
Lord of Dope Shiba?
Blowing on that big dope.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, proceed.
Oh, I wanted more philosophical from Prolific. Or what's up, buddy?
I'm doing retail therapy right now.
Oh, I like that. On Amazon or where?
On OpenSea.
Uh-huh. NFTs?
Mm-hmm.
And Nino, we miss you too.
Yeah, it's tough to pop on when I'm working.
It's a team effort around here. You know how it is.
Thanks for taking the ball busting so well, Nino. It's a lot of love.
What are you kidding? Have you been to one of my family functions? This is vanilla compared to that.
What ball busting? He got none.
Yeah. It's all love. I already know that. You know what I don't love? This weather. I'm freezing. Who the hell turned off the heat?
Dude, you're living in Connecticut, so of course it's gonna be cold.
Oh, it's brutal. It was so nice out this weekend, and then today, no, not so much.
Yeah, it's to the point where I gotta wear like 2 jackets into work. Well, a hoodie and a jacket into work, and by the end of the day, I gotta shed it all off because it's too hot. I don't like this weather too much.
So brutal. I got leaves falling down. It's brutal.
If I'm freezing in Tennessee, you're gonna be freezing in Connecticut, of course.
Well, you're cold where you are.
Yeah, I'm cold. I don't know. Maybe it's not cold, but I am cold.
Did you change the batteries in the smoke alarm yet?
No.
All right, for those in the audience listening, if you would like to donate a 9-volt battery to Pharaoh, please. We got to get you a piece.
Dude, I have them in my nightstand, literally.
What do we got to get you? Like a step ladder? Do I got to get you one of those?
No, we gotta call an electrician.
I'm gonna give him to the dog. I'm telling you now, Pharaoh's dog 100% can change that on his own.
I swear to God, he will figure it out.
Hey, Farrell, what takes a 9-volt that's in your nightstand?
What? Oh.
If I answered you, wouldn't like it.
Oh.
Oh my god, I didn't catch that right away.
Insert pixie comment here.
I'm eating.
Man, I got a text that my gun is ready for pickup, but I'm so tired I didn't sleep yesterday, so I don't know if I'm gonna go.
Let me go get it for you, Pharaoh. So I can test it out before you.
I wish that would work.
Do you live on top of one of those mountains in Tennessee? Got the high ground.
Pharaoh, recommendation?
What?
That has to be called something else on YouTube. Let's just use potato.
Why? I'm buying it legally, so.
It doesn't matter. The algorithm. Trust me.
All right, we're gonna call it banana.
Oh, banana. I like bananas.
Yeah, potato's a silencer, Nino.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I guess I'm gonna have to go and pick up my banana, unless anybody wanna pick up my banana for me.
She sounds so
Does
much
your
better.
banana have a 9-volt in it?
No, it's more like a 12 volts.
Ooh, she's really rough.
Praying mantis strikes again.
Is that an attachment for your Sawzall?
He just uses a rotary tool, Vinny. Highest speed.
Oh my god.
Again, if I answered you, Vinny wouldn't like it.
The Dremel attachment.
It was an attachment for your mom.
Oh, hey, oh. Pharaoh.
What? You started it.
No.
Sorry, Mom. Not sorry.
Moving on. So what about Doge?
It was above its that wonderful 50. What was it? Decimal 2526 level. It's like fighting to get back above it though. It fell below it. It is above the 50 EMA on the daily, which is nice. Look at this thing on the weekly. Yeah, just more consolidation. Holding steady though, didn't dip like the ETH and the other coins today, which I thought was pretty interesting. Yoda, what happened? You sell your bag of Doge?
No, we're not anywhere close to sell it. What are you talking about?
I took my profit earlier at 26, which I think I pulled out early, but I'm gonna reposition.
The whole bag?
Well, most of the bag, but the other part I have it running on a bot. This way the bot buys on the way down and sells on the way up.
What's the fun in that?
The fun in that when you're running with no sleep that you don't have to think.
Yeah, what's the fun in not having an anxiety attack all the time?
I think Pharaoh is a master of his own emotions. His ancestors help.
I have no emotions.
I bet you I could trigger some emotions.
Only Pixie can.
I'll steal your dog.
If you can, try, and let's see what happens.
I'll kick him.
The dog
You'll
would
what?
steal him.
You
Don't kick
kicked
the
my
dog.
dog.
A dog would rip your leg off your hip.
He would literally rip you off, man. Like he would. Oh man.
Don't you kick my dog?
Come over to my house today and she kicked my dog.
I seen her. She came into my yard and kicked my dog.
Who? Which one? You know damn right.
And now the dog need operation.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Hey Stella, how's it going?
Hi, Pixie.
What's
How
up,
are you?
Stella?
Hey Stella.
And now my dog needs operation.
That's a perfect entrance.
No, the person who kicked him would have to get an operation.
Pharaoh, let's be
Stella's
real
the
here.
best.
Pharaoh is not in control of the dog Pharaoh relationship. The dog is 100% in control here.
No, he's a good boy.
Oh, he's
The
great.
dog wears the pants.
The dog grabs Pharaoh's stuff and then throws it and makes Pharaoh go fetch.
Well,
Damn.
only when he gets bored of getting the ball. So
That is a smart dog. That's all I'm saying. That's a smart dog.
it's a lot of fun, but it can be exhausting at times.
Trying to tell you to change the damn batteries in your smoke alarm. That's all.
You ever work with people or like have family members that like just irritate you on principle and it doesn't matter what they say or how they say it, just anything comes out of their mouth and it annoys the heck out of you?
All the time.
Nino every day.
Yeah.
Ouch.
No, not Nino, but I have people in my life like that.
Well, thanks, Qui-Gon.
Yeah, coworkers.
Yeah, I'm dealing with one of those right now and I'm like, I know really it's not that bad if I'm like third party, but it's coming from you. So automatically I think it's bad.
Yup.
Just call the dog. He'll take care of him.
Or you automatically think they're bullshitting you.
I automatically think that their dad should have pulled out or used protection.
Whoa.
Wow.
Maybe
This must be a distant relative.
No, it's a coworker.
Coworkers are like the only ones you can't get away from that are like that because you got to just deal with working with them. Unfortunately, anybody else you can get away from. If it's a friend, you can just you're not my friend anymore, you idiot.
You could always get him fired. I'm just saying.
I could. Well, they
Oh,
work
here
for
we
me,
go.
so I could fire them, but I
There's that
have like
Doge dip.
ethics.
You have what?
Ethics. So they have to do. It's like one of those like I don't know. I feel sorry for the person at the same time.
So you're
Anyway,
saying
I
you're
gotta
having
go
a
do some
heart?
work stuff. I'll be right
Oh,
back.
you're saying you're having a heart? Oh, you heard it right here, folks. Pixie has a heart.
You scared her off, Yoda.
Yep, I know. That admittance of a heart is frightening for her.
Mastica.
Come on, 1, 2, 4, 5, 8. Come on, let's get some of these buy orders in.
Nope.
I still have not received my
It doesn't
video
like to.
of my
It
dancing
doesn't
floor
like to hit my
buffer.
buy orders.
Hey man, this weekend was,
I know. Here's what you got to do.
and I was trying to do it, but it's hard to do it when I'm the only one here with no music. Can't dance with no music, puppy.
No, you can't dance with no music. No, all right, so when somebody's there, here's what and it doesn't have to be a long video, but when somebody's there, here's what you got to do. You got to have the music on, right? You got to ask, hey, buddy, I got to, ask one of your coworkers there. Hold the phone.
No, that's not. It doesn't work like that.
No, all right.
I gotta let the music play, and when
it happens, it happens.
Exactly, it's like boom, randomly.
Come on, Massacre, you and me both know. You go with the right music on, you get in the groove. It doesn't take very long.
No seconds.
It's like hitting the light switch on and off. But yeah, I have that in my thoughts. Coming soon to sTAtic trading. Mastica buffing dance.
Don't hold that one, baby. I want my video.
Aye.
Too bad for YouTube. Can be.
No, you can only for those watching. Perfect. One of the benefits of joining the Discord here at sTAtic Trading, your membership also includes exclusive access to our live text channel and Mastica, as well as the floor busting and dancing escapades. You can also meet such characters such as Yoda. There is a Stella cooking channel, which is actually fantastic.
Should we tell them what else they can watch in here, Nino?
No.
Yeah, I think we can. We had somebody famous in here do a video, didn't they?
Who's that?
I think he was a poker player of some sort.
We're not going to talk about that one, Yoda.
Yeah.
Squirrels.
Oh, yeah, let's talk about the squirrels.
You do also get access to Squirrel Time, the occasional Squirrel Time.
Yeah, squirrels. These squirrels, I tell you, I was about to drop an F-bomb. Awesome. They are F-bomb awesome. Wait, maybe that's a bad word. They are Fox News awesome.
I think that was worse.
Possibly.
What up, sTAtic?
Been listening off and on today on the tube while I'm at work. You guys are doing a great job.
Most of the time, I'm slapping myself in the forehead.
I was thoroughly entertained.
Well, thanks, boss.
No, not you, the other guys. But then everything started dying when you came in here.
All right, I'll go back to my corner.
Nina's been holding it down on the YouTube.
Nina's been getting smacked around by everybody today.
Well,
I am leaving work. Thank God. Mondays suck.
That's a nice. No,
Except for that Doge pump this morning. That was the highlight of my day.
that was beautiful, wasn't it?
Well, we're going to see if we can hold. We got to hold. Stay. I want to see it stay above 25, but I don't know if it will.
It's already below it.
No, there you go.
No, I think it'll dip a little bit, but not that far.
Current price decimal 2479.
I have an order placed the 24.
I put a fib on it this morning. Can't remember where the 70 and 80 fib were. I'll have to look at my chart when I get home.
Look at my chart.
I'm back. In regards to that, the people who bet in the YouTube chat for the 24 cents before the, 26 or 28? The 24 centers won. Congrats.
Well, there you go.
How's your day been going, sTAtic?
I wasn't involved in this bet, but I don't know if that's fair. Shouldn't it be 240 to be fair to the 26?
Oh no, that's what we talked about. It was somewhere in between, like in the 25s, and we're like, not necessarily 24 on the dot, but 24 and some numbers. So we clarified that when we were discussing it earlier.
Good, you got to make sure the bet's fair.
So, how's your day been, sTAtic?
It's busy. A lot of real life shit. But I'm actually dipping out of the office like 10 minutes early because, I can.
Hey, sTAtic.
Yeah.
Make sure the toilet bulbs are shining.
Oh, yes. Janitor sTAtic. There's nothing wrong with being a janitor.
That's my job. I love it.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So, like, when people are like, I bet sTATic's a janitor, it's kind of insulting. It's not nice to say.
We all know sTAtic is a stripper.
I tell everybody when they ask me what I do, and I tell them straight up, I clean toilets, and they laugh at me.
No.
I ask them, how much you can pay an hour? They be like 18, 17, and I be like, ha, ha, ha. I get paid $28 to clean toilets. You want me to go clean yours? Give me $28.
That's awesome.
See, Mastica, here's where you got it wrong. What you got to do is you got to make it sound interesting. You are a sanitation specialist.
Clean up after little kids.
Yeah, that's not nice to say when people are like trying to degrade somebody else by saying, I bet you're a janitor or whatever. Like, janitors work hard. It's not nice to janitors.
That shit
Work
pisses
is
me
work.
off, man.
Same thing when people say you're a hooker.
Hey.
Said Jules.
Hey, Pixie, agree.
Listen, it's a tough job.
I can think of a couple of guys who wear Calvin Klein underwear that do less reputable things for money.
Oh, shots fired.
So I was wondering about that, and I was like, do people, or like this specific incident or whatever, did they actually get paid, or were they hoping people would watch and they'd get revenue, and in actuality they were just doing it because they wanted to pretend that they were YouTube famous or whatever famous?
Maybe in a future video, if the money's right, you might see this person lick the toilet bowl.
Oh my god!
I bet that pays well.
Or,
Pixie.
not lick it, but be the toilet bowl.
Oh, there you go. Now you're thinking outside the box, Pixie.
Pixie, let's just say that DD has been done on this, and it is confirmed that money has exchanged hands.
I wonder
Wow.
about the demographic.
Anyway, pivoting.
Moving back on.
Now that I took us down this rabbit hole and y'all followed.
What do you want us to do?
HR is closed, by the way. It's 4:00.
We got market
And waiting
closed.
for it.
Did anybody take a look at the market today?
Oh yeah. What do you want to know?
I don't know. You tell me.
Oh,
What do you see?
AMC was closed up 5.62% on the day, closed at 43.03, which was fantastic. What else did I look at? I think Apple was green too.
Still amazed that AMC is up there.
Why are you amazed?
It's amazed.
Why are you amazed? Tell me.
Is this still a squeeze? Or this is what I ask myself: is this still a squeeze, or is this just people believing it's a squeeze, so they're just kind of holding on?
Almost 18% short interest. I would say, yeah. Shares on loan are, I think shares borrowed currently 2 something million. What is it? 2.
Did I come through, or did I not?
No, you were roboting. Go ahead.
So 18% is not that big.
Not that big, but up there. It was up at it was like 21% last week. It's actually increasing.
Has anybody gone to iborrowdesk.com lately?
No, but I should probably go over there and I was looking at Ortex, but Ortex is self-reported. That's it's a little questionable there, but I should take a look at. You said iBorrowDesk?
Yeah.
I will look.
With an I.
Tesla is approaching its all-time high.
I'm so pissed about Tesla. I was so wrong about that.
Oh.
I was so wrong about that. I'll admit it.
In my opinion, any price you buy Tesla at, it's a good price.
I know, but I want to buy it a lot cheaper, Farrell.
All right.
I think Elon needs to go back and smoke some pot on a show, so the price will tank, and then people can swoop it up. That's what I did.
No, I want the put options for when that happens.
If I have Tesla shares right now, I would be stupid to sell them.
YouTube chat, I am definitely not an accountant. I took what 2-3 courses in college on accounting, part of my major. I hated them. I hated accounting.
Yeah, YouTube. He doesn't have the brain for it.
I could never do that for a living. Debits, credits, balance sheets, income statements. Screw that. No, thank you. Actually, so my accountant does business and personal tax return. He does them for like all walks of life, like not like necessarily wealthy or poor or whatever, just everyone. And so he was saying he charges an average of $475 to do taxes, and he says at the height of the season, I think he does like close to what was it? Something like 1,000 tax returns or something like that. No, I don't know. Whatever the math was, it came out to like basically like $250,000 for like 2 months worth of work. And then he like doesn't work like the next 10 months of the year basically.
Unless people file extensions.
Yeah, but I mean, like relative to his busy season.
Don't get caught. Consult your local CPA.
Yeah, I know a guy. Did I hear Jesse say he was a stripper?
No, but he was
For a
talking about.
short period of time.
Yes, for 1 hour.
Oh, he was. No, maybe that would explain why he's so infatuated with dresses.
Have you ever watched Shameless on HBO or Showtime?
No, but should we?
There's a character there named Kevin who runs a bar. I think because of COVID, the bar gets shut down or whatever, and so he he just goes into like or no, I guess it was before the COVID thing. I think in the first few seasons, his bar wasn't doing that good, so he went into another bar to see if he could pick up like an extra shift as an actual bartender at a strip club, and it turned out to be like a gay strip club, and so they liked him a lot and asked him if he would strip, and he was like, no, I'm not going to do that. And then he realized how much money it was, and he was like, where do I change? That's how I picture Jesse.
I will gyrate for money if the one is throwing it at me. Usually in large chunks. It's like, here, take this. Oh!
If the money is good, I get naked. I don't care. I was born naked. And to get paid to get naked and see people screaming, I'll be kind of weird. See guys throwing money at me, I'll be like, get the hell out of here, guy. Throw more.
Maz could be ripping his clothes off and I'm at the Take it. Just throw the bills back.
You hear me, Joe?
So you guys realize this conversation started with me making fun of that other guy, and it ended with all of you going, yeah, I would do anything for money.
What is this all of you? There was no all of you.
Yeah, you were next, you were next.
I don't think there's anything wrong with taking your clothes off for money.
And I didn't say for everyone. I said for the one. I just said for the one.
If Pixie agrees with it, I'll get naked 24/7.
I would love to get paid to be naked.
Hey, Pixie, how much are you paying?
For
You too.
Nothing.
Oh,
you gotta pay me to watch. Sorry.
Oh, dark sunglasses for you. You're getting.
That's a bad trade.
I wasn't the one soliciting.
Boy, see. Back of the line.
Man, that's a bad business with Pixie. I gotta get naked and I gotta pay her to watch. God damn.
Imagine going in a strip club. Excuse me, do you accept Doge?
Dude,
I actually they would.
Me, online or something. I thought someone in like one of the Discord chats was talking about how at some strip clubs people have like either like their Bitcoin wallet or whatever wallet, like a QR code with them. So if people wanted to tip in crypto, they could.
Yeah, some of the strippers have like QR codes tattooed on them.
Anybody know any strip club?
No fucking way. Are you for real? I'd never heard that before, but it makes total sense.
Yeah, you just you
anybody
can scan it. Like if they have a QR code on their ass, you just scan it. You can tip them with crypto.
Hey, Pixie, you know any strip club that's hiring? I'll get naked.
I've actually never been to a male strip club.
I think I might move down to Florida for the winter and consider other occupations.
Oh God.
Let's go be bartenders, Qui-Gon.
Well, I was thinking a bar, but maybe not a tender.
We'll be like Cocktail.
I'll
Sit
make
there
more
and just
money
be
than that.
sloths and drink.
Was that Tom Cruise and somebody else?
Yeah, someone else.
I'm better at dancing than I am at pouring.
Well, first we'll get you liquored up, put you on the pole for nothing. What are you talking about? Why would I pay you?
Dude, you
I'll
don't
just
have
get
to
you
pay me.
hosed and you'll leap right up there. I'll say, Qui-Gon, pretty ladies over there, see you dance.
Yeah, you don't even have to pay me. The audience will.
A few cocktails in this guy? Oh, yeah.
I'll
I'm right
make
up there with him, by the way.
Make 5 bands in one night.
If
Once
you're
I'm
creating
hammered.
this operation, you just got to make sure you have enough to cover your what is it? Your liquor license? Do you have to have a license for stripping? I don't know, adult club?
I
No.
Yes,
No.
you do. Yes, you do. It's like
You don't have
having
to have a license to strip.
It's
So
like
in
having
California,
strip club.
If there was no
in-
licenses for stripping, trust me, I'll be naked walking down the streets.
Probably a
no,
business license. but I don't think
in
there's-
California, it's like if it's a full nude, they can't sell alcohol or something like that, but they can if it's only topless or something like that.
Oh, it's like that over here too.
No, I'm saying the people stripping don't need licenses or any kind of papers or anything like that. They just get up on stage, shit, they're just walking off the street and up they go. Registered grand.
Oh, that's a given based on. Yeah. Yeah.
But I thought you guys were talking about starting an establishment. So if you start a legitimate establishment, you need proper papers.
What if we're a
Or you're
traveling
getting
show?
raided. You'll get raided the first night.
Oh, raid me.
Maybe not the first night.
The competition. I mean, like if you're going to a town that already has a set operation, competition comes down, you're gonna want to take that competition out. Lickety split.
We're
Put
gonna
sexier
move the
dudes.
we're gonna move the location every night. This is gonna be a pop-up strip club. It's gonna be hard to find. Email only invites, and you gotta show the invite at the door.
Pop up strip club. You guys are literally gonna rent a van, throw a pole in it, and then just drive it around.
Okay, this is getting bad. Moving on.
That's the VIP table, you know. The
I do
move.
have to say though. Oh, sorry.
Your club can be called Pop Tarts.
What do you think Qui-Gon's stripper name would be? I'm gonna go with
What were you gonna
Pineapple.
say, Mel?
Yeah, what'd you say, Mel?
Pineapple?
I was just
I
gonna
always
say
thought
when COVID started, they started drive-through strip clubs, so there was no contact, and it's kind of funny. It's on YouTube.
The drive
Say what? How do you do that? How long do you stay? I mean, you go through the drive-through for 5 minutes and rub one out. Like, how the hell? How does that work?
Oh my god!
You know, the club and rub one out choir.
Dude, well, no, it's like
Genuinely interested.
what is that like? I mean, you roll up to a window and just watch a girl dance for 5 minutes, hand them a 20, or like what the hell? How do you do that?
Qui-Gon,
You're probably one of the guys that goes to these establishments that the girls are like, that's the skeever right there. Like the weirdos that have like the little albums of like the pictures of all the strippers and was like, here, can you sign it? And like, oh, this. It's like, we're glad to take your money, but we don't like you because you're a creeper.
I don't really frequent those types of establishments.
But you just
Where's
talked
the
about
ladies'
winking.
establishment?
I don't understand the point of it because I'm not too familiar with the scene.
everybody
Did you call it
wanks.
winking? Winking?
Okay, Doge. Doge. Doge is at decimal 2478. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Only practice that stuff with the one. Yeah. Stay on the
Listen,
path of money.
I've already gone down my future plans if I ever were to go into that establishment or type of business, but I'm going to save that conversation for the pit.
Iron Man, are you here? He deafened himself. I wanted to talk to him about Lucid.
He might be watching the YouTube chat. Iron Man, you're watching the YouTube. Pop on in here.
I always thought that there should be a like a Hooters, but like the opposite, where it's like male servers and call it Peckers.
Hey man, you might be onto something, but I'm pretty sure no dude's going there.
There's a place. There's a place near me called Big Peckers, but it's not guy servers.
Jules, somebody listening is gonna steal that idea.
I think
Just give me
that's
credit.
too on the nose. So if
I'll
you're
get free
looking
wings.
if you're looking to attract females, though, I don't think that's the name you want to go for.
Nope.
Give us a better one, Pixie. We're open-minded.
I think he's gonna have more male than females.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I think so,
think
maybe.
that's what will be attracted there.
I retract my statement that no guy would go there.
I'm not going.
What?
If I walk in a place and I see guys, I'm out.
If it's got sports on there, beers and free chicken wings, you're not staying?
No, I'm not staying. I gotta see females mixed up.
What if there's a couple in there serving you drinks?
No, don't agree. Gotta be all in the crowd, girls and boys. If I only see guys, I'm out. I went to a club here one time when I was in my bad days out there, and I think the name was Expos, downtown Manhattan, and it was a gay club. And the lights was out when I went in there for like an hour or two. All of a sudden, the lights pop on, and all I see is gays, lesbians, which I don't have a problem with, but I just wasn't comfortable at the time, and I jetted out of there.
Were you by yourself?
No, I was with my friend making some money, so I left him alone, and I didn't make no money that day. So I left all the money. And I was young, and it was my first time around so many of them, and I really got a little bit paranoid. Like everywhere I looked, there was one of them. And at those days, that was so big downtown that these guys used to dress in costumes and walk around the whole club with this shit on. And I didn't like it.
Mastica, your friend knew where he was going. Your friend definitely knew where he was going to make some money.
He made a lot of money that night. I only made like $125.
Yeah, he knew where he was going.
He made like 500. But we was in business.
They'd have ladies' night here, so the guys would be doing all the dancing, but that was the cheapest night of the week. So you'd have all the girls all up around the stage while the guys are all packed in the video lottery terminals, trying not to look.
If I knew where I was going, if I knew how the environment was, I wouldn't have a problem being in there. I don't have a problem with them.
I'm pretty confident about this 2458 on Doge. Below that, I have 2440.
Pretty confident too.
Where are we going first, though?
2458.
I've always had a really good time at gay bars and stuff. My best friend lived right behind one in Laguna Beach, and the bartender had a crush on him. He kind of really liked him, really like a lot. But like women would walk into this place and they'd be like, "God, this place is awesome." It's like, there's no creepy guys, but all the guys are good looking, and there's no stress and stuff. Too bad they're all gay. And the bartender would go, "Those two right there," and like we would meet so many women that way.
Those two right there.
What a life hack.
Did you say you met women by looking gay in a strip club?
No, by hanging out at a gay bar.
Oh, okay.
Because we were the only straight guys there, so when women would walk in there, the bartenders would like point right at us.
Now that's a life hack.
Yo, they'll hook you up. I'm telling you.
No, they do. It was great. It's great.
The girls
I
just
tell you
walking.
this,
Is
bro.
there any straight guys in here?
Yeah, but you got to remember why they're pointing you two out. It's so they're not making the rest of the club feel uncomfortable by telling them that, you know, get the fuck off me.
I'm gonna agree with the gentleman. If you want to get girls, this is no girl advice. I don't want you to get smacked in the streets, but get yourself a gay friend. They know all the hotties. They know all the tricks because girls talk to them. A girl is not gonna tell you her tricks. She's gonna tell another girl.
Not only that, but like gay guys get away with murder with straight girls.
Yeah, they do. Knew a gay guy. He
They
told
get
me.
away
So I
with
should
shit
have
straight
more
guys
gay
can't get away
friends.
with.
Got to talking to a gay guy one day, and I said, "So what about boobs? You like boobs?" He goes, "Yeah, I love them. I love laying on them. They're just like pillows." He says, and I'm just like, "What?" He goes, "Yeah, I lay on my girlfriends all the time." He goes, "But if
Kind
the
of,
thing's south," he's like, "Whoa!" I'm just like, "Whoa!" I started laughing at that. This is funny.
kind of afraid that if I actually sit and talk to a gay dude for a real long, extended period of time, I'll realize that me and him have too much in common, and then
That you might be gay.
yeah.
I have
But then, what if that's true happiness for you, man? I'd be happy for you.
Dude, I wish I was gay. Women are crazy.
I have a funny gay story.
Oh no.
It's funny.
Is it YouTube acceptable?
100.
Tell if he said 100% no or yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I know it's good, so I'm gonna go ahead. When I worked in the hospital, two of my supervisors was gay. Well, they are gay. They were married for over 20 years, and when we had like side jobs in the hospital, they used to ask us, me and my brother, if we wanted to make some extra money. So we'll paint the office, we'll move furniture and stuff like that.
Congratulations on 02 for 20 years, though.
Pushed up.
Yeah, that's mad gay. But like I was saying, they offered me a job in their house to paint their whole apartment. And they asked me how much you would charge me. To make long story short, I charged them at that time, I charged them $200 per room. The living room was kind of big, so I told them to give me $400. Boom, I'm in there doing the job, living room done, kitchen done. When I get to the bedroom, they're not in the house. They had stepped out to get me some opium. So while I'm trying to move the bed, that bed is mad freaking heavy. So I don't know why I cannot move it. So I call one of them, like, listen to me. I'm gonna wait for y'all to come to move this bed because I can't really move it. One of them goes, "You in the living room? You in the bedroom? Get out of there. No, don't touch nothing under the bed." When they came back, they was like, "You didn't touch the bed? You didn't go under the bed?" And they like hugged me because they knew me for like 10 years already. They hugged me, they gave me whatever I wanted. I'm like, you didn't want to touch that bed because all our nasty. But he got in his gay swing and he started.
Gay swing? You mean like a
Hello?
sex swing?
Oh my god.
Yeah, you know how they get like girly talk. They start moving around and shaking their hips and snapping their fingers. I was like, oh, Jesus Christ, I'm in trouble.
Not that there's anything wrong with this.
No, it was fun. They respected me. I respected them. So there's nothing wrong being around them as long as respect is always there. I made my money. I didn't see none of that creepy stuff. And that's it. You can be feeling weird like some homophobic people that I've known. Like, oh, I don't want to be around this guy. I don't want to be around this guy. That means you're gay too.
And yes, Mastica, to be honest with you, they do want to fuck your ass.
Oh my god.
No.
Swear jar.
Unless
That's a funny thing. I think a lot of all my straight friends are like, they think that, just because somebody's gay that they're gonna hit on them. It's like, no, fucking girls don't even hit on you. Why would a gay guy hit on you?
Exactly. They respect. stuff. Now, I'll tell you this: a gay guy knows when a straight guy like men.
Think about it like this: it's not. It's just because they don't like girls. It doesn't mean they don't like sex. So think about it with everybody.
Oh, but they will tell you exactly why you have absolutely no game with either sex.
That's right.
They are faithful. If you're their friends, they'll be faithful to you. So I had experience being friends with gay men, lesbians, and I have them in my family. So, like I said, if you don't show them that you're gay or any weakness that they could say that you're one of them, then you're good.
There we go. Now, moving on, some TA on something that's not whatever we were just talking about, the squirrels. Yoda, do you want a squirrel TA?
Squirrels are healthy.
Are the
Haven't
squirrels
seen
hungry today?
Freddy. Yeah, I haven't seen Freddy in a bit. Freddy's kind of like your typical Italian
Have you
squirrel.
fed them, Nino?
There's 2 new babies too. They haven't come quite to the door yet, but I'm sure Mama will bring them at some point. Now Nino's got like about 50 of these things. I don't know how he keeps them apart. There's so many of them. Now he's got 2 chipmunks too, a couple of blue jays, got a cardinal, probably some rabbits.
You
A
also
rabbit.
Yoda.
Yoda did it better than me. Damn, Yoda. Actually, Freddy was just here. He just left.
Yeah, you won't believe these squirrels. They come right into Nino's. He opens the door for them. They stand on their little squirrel mat and wait for their peanut. Then they bugger off. It's like handing out a treat to. Okay. It's just like handing out a treat to the trick or treaters. They just come up to the door and then he gives them a treat and then they bugger off.
Hey Nino, Freddy looks mean, like a little bully squirrel.
Freddy's badass. Freddy's my dude. He just he protect. You know, the backyard is his territory. So if you don't belong, he lets you know you don't belong.
I'm pretty sure Papa Squirrel, he either got hit by a car or he hit the bricks. You know what I'm saying? Left Mama all alone, raising up the squirrels.
To be honest with you, I think either Freddy or Picasso is actually Papa Squirrel.
Nino, let me ask you a question. Have you seen a squirrel getting kicked out of a tree by any chance?
Oh my god, it happens all the time. It's hilarious.
You see?
Yeah, they usually in the wintertime when they're frisky, and they basically the way that they do this thing is the female runs, and the fastest one that can keep up with her is the winner, right? So amongst that, what ends up happening is, you know, the ones that are following her around, you know, there's a little bit of competition going on, and occasionally one of them will gets ejected or voted off the tree. Squirrels are actually an interesting animal. They can fall from any height and not injure themselves. They basically flatten themselves out and act like a giant sail, and they're able to land. So it doesn't really matter how far or how high a squirrel falls. It will able to, you know, be able to fall basically without injuring itself.
I was just kidding about that question. You just giving me a whole
I'm pretty sure I could get blood out of those suckers.
Pixie didn't get the reference.
No, I did. It was the movie Meet the Fockers.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
sTAtic.
You only worry when it's your massage night.
What are you talking about? Okay.
Whoa.
Just draw a new line. That's what we learned from the other channel.
Oh, respected your authority line?
Quick thing, why do you sound much better?
Because he's on his mic at home. You could tell immediately he's on his mic at home. I was just about to comment.
So sTAtic. When it did wick up, it actually hit the 0.5 fib line. So if you drew a fib from, let's say, the 5th of August to the 16th of August, that's where it stopped. Is it August? Did I say that right? Yeah, August. Yeah.
Speaking of the kind of dirty, Mel sent me that video of the drive-through go-go dancers. Oh man.
Oh my god. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
like for the pandemic, they had like when the strip club closed down, they started having drive-through. They said food to go, and you drive through there and get food, and you get to watch the dancers well for a couple songs before you drive out. It's pretty funny. They gave out free toilet paper to the first 50 customers.
You know, if it was during the start of the pandemic, that would have been worth its weight.
That's when it was. It was started during the pandemic.
People might have been going just for the toilet paper.
Right. Anyway, sorry to interrupt, sTAtic. What's this? What about this dirty wick? Ooh. Oh man.
Speaking of sexy thoughts.
Dude, this looks like a double top at 27. I didn't expect it to just like fall back down to 21, but I don't know. I mean, if it does, it will finally pick up all those buy orders that I have down there. I was just thinking that, but I didn't want to say it.
Don't be afraid to say things, Qui-Gon.
Well, it's a dirty looking cup.
2 girls like that. Are you streaming your chart right now? YouTube?
sTAtic, would you mind going to the weekly?
So,
would you mind going to the weekly on your chart?
I probably should move this fib and make it more short term, or draw a new one or something, because I haven't moved it in a while. But I do like the low that I have it at. But the 618 would fall down somewhere at on this one that I've drawn at 2244, which it looked like it had a couple nice bounces off of.
Okay, just give me 1 second. Let me open my chart. And wouldn't you agree this is an inverted head and shoulders? Left shoulder is at September 6th, head is at September 20th, and the right shoulder is on October 11th. Left shoulder is September 6th. And, oh, my mouse. Hold on. Oh, froze. Okay. Head should be on September 20th. And the right shoulder is on October 11th. No? Mm-hmm. Would you see it on the daily better? Oh, let me go back. Would you see it better on the daily? I would say September 6th, the head is on the 20th of September, and the right shoulder is on 11th. Would you look on the Yeah.
Be honest, Iron Man, on the daily, that looks more like a little mini Adam and Eve, more so than inverse head and shoulders. There's no left shoulder.
Are you in a day? Mhm. Alright. Let's see. I have my neckline right at the 27.7 cents. Hmm. Maybe on the daily it would be more. I mean, it looks like an ugly head and shoulder. It's not like, it's not like a textbook head and shoulder like the one that we had on SNL. Hold on, I have to go back to your screen. Yeah. What price is that? I can't see. 27? But if that plays out as a head and shoulders, I'm saying if, wouldn't you measure from the head to the neckline? How much would that?
Uh-oh. Inverse head and shoulders on the 1 minute.
Watch out. Shout out to Leslie Greer for subscribing.
32, 30%, yep. So I would say 35 cents is the start taking profit between 32 to 35.
anybody else having trouble with the audio?
Here for me.
Never mind, it came through for me.
I gotta step away for a bit, but have a good one, guys.
Take it easy.
Catch you later, Pixie. Oh, I missed her.
Yeah, definitely need the volume to break through that neckline.
Hell yeah, we need volume.
Hell yeah.
And sTAtic trying to Qui-Gon, I don't know, man. sTAtic with this mic over here is stealing your thunder with the sexy TA.
Dude, I know. Feel so outshined by the sexy mic.
Ouch.
Yes, this is his real voice all along, man. You should be making money through phone calls.
Gonna sell my stock now. All your viewers are gonna go on there and dump all their Apple. I'm kidding.
All the lonely ladies out there that would be willing to pay $4.99 a minute.
1-900 sTAtic here.
Hey, Dennis, I heard you.
What's up, guys?
What up, Dennis?
Taking a dog out for a walk.
The dogs took himself out for a walk last night.
Hey, sTAtic. On the YouTube, I can't actually hear you.
What?
Nah, and like every once in a while, everybody else will come out too. It's just you. Cool.
Apologies,
Damn it, no.
apologies, YouTube.
All right, Grandpa.
That
can
was
you start?
what was that? A 20 fucking minute TA with no audio?
100%. Yeah.
Oh my god.
No. How many times I gotta tell you not to take the tape off the TV remote?
You know what? It's not. I blame my people. They should have told me.
Wait, so that whole TA you were muted?
So in YouTube land, nobody heard anything I said. You only heard the people talking back. Well, good news. I owe you a TA. I already posted it. I'm going to be on at 8. This was just kind of like a just got home, drank a beer, preliminary TA. But after I get some dinner, I will be back on at 8 p.m. Eastern, where we will discuss Doge and definitely Bitcoin. I want to take a look at Matic. That made some moves today.
I repositioned my Maddox down to 142 low.
And actually I can, because I deleted all the lines on this chart, I can actually take people through how to create resistance and support zones using a visible range. Super handy tool.
Pretty much everybody on the live text channel on YouTube saying they didn't hear you.
Well, I apologize. I haven't heard your voice for 35 minutes. Sorry, guys.
No, it wasn't that long. maybe like 20 minutes.
You know, I noticed though while you were doing this, there's no shared screen, and I couldn't switch over. Didn't want to switch over to YouTube, so I don't want to get double audio.
You
So
didn't
I could
want.
hear you, but I couldn't see anything.
So, just for the record, YouTube can see me but not hear me, and Dennis can hear me but not see me.
Yep.
All right. At least we got that fixed.
Pretty money.
No, it's totally my fault. I got on the OBS here, and I
Your
never.
voice is on there now.
Yeah, I know. I fixed it now. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
I was following you in my mind though.
See how different Dennis sounds when he's out there walking around New York with his AirPods in?
Is my noise suppression off or no?
No, it's on.
I got a good mic at home, but these AirPods are kind of shit. I mean, sorry, swear jar.
No, that one's okay.
Shit's okay?
Yeah, that one's fine.
Yeah, I think we're going to give a green light to shit.
Nice. In that case, this stupid little dog is 1,000% green light.
We're bullish on shit.
On the sidewalk.
Yeah, what if we talk about shit coins? Can I say shit coins?
Oh, yeah.
Poop coin.
Can I get a TA on ticker SHIT?
The USDT pair? Or?
Friend of mine told me I should buy.
Shitcoin?
Probably a Shib pair.
Yeah, get the shit Qui-Gon pair because it's up 20%.
All right, I have to also tonight disable parts of this Nightbot.
What's it doing?
Nightbot's a little overzealous.
Do I have to have a talk with Nightbot?
People are putting 12 heart emojis for sTAtic, and Nightbot's like, you're in timeout. Or people are like, actually, I literally saw one guy get censored today. He not only got censored, but he got put in a 300-second timeout because he wrote, "Wow, Nightbot is out of control." And then Nightbot, to quote Qui-Gon, clapped back by just banning the guy. I didn't do it. The bot did. The bot is out of control. The bot has gone sentient. I'm a little concerned.
sTAtic, your robot was
sensitive bot.
He was drinking this weekend.
The robot?
Dude, straight up, someone gave him lip and he clapped back.
It was crazy.
He was like, "I'm the boss.
Your robot.
I'll mute your ass."
He had too much. Your robot had too much to drink this weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. That is one Nightbot that and he is definitely trying to go for I am going to be the best bot.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nightbot, and you're banned.
You should name him the Pharaoh bot.
If he bans everybody, he won't have to keep track of anything anymore.
Gonna make this really easy on myself.
Yeah, he's trying to work. He's trying to cut down his workload.
Yeah, Nightbot.
Anyone else realize how freaking cold it is outside?
Oh my God, Dennis! I was just talking about this.
I think I noticed.
Dude, I'm wearing a tweed jacket and a scarf. I'm so cold.
I don't get it. It's saying 54. I don't believe it.
I want my Indian summer.
I'm praying we don't get the snow soon.
I got leaves falling down. It's awful.
It's never going to snow again. I don't think you have to worry about that because of the Chinese global warming hoax or whatever it's called. It's not real.
That's fantastic. Sign me up.
I see they're blasting another layer in our ozone. That's pretty cool.
Nice.
Snow isn't even real.
Space lasers.
Oh my God.
What?
I'm throwing all the things into the bowl.
I'm going to post something in live chat right now.
Uh-oh.
Live chat is live chat still up or up?
Yeah,
now?
you banned live chat. What are we doing?
No, just for the day, so that people will type in the YouTube for the algorithms. But
I did my part. All I'm saying is I did my part.
I'm pretty sure it'll let me post because,
Because you're the boss.
No, I'm the president until I get voted out and somebody else becomes president.
Oh no, don't start this.
Uh-oh.
Nino's gonna be on 24/7 now.
Wait, whoa. I'm not on here. What are you talking about?
Look at live text.
I'm a scalper, not a scammer, guys.
I thought we weren't allowed to talk about him.
Yeah, just read it.
Oh, okay.
I didn't say talk about it.
Oh, this freaking goodbye. I'm gonna goodbye your freaking head, not on.
Yeah, see, guys, I pumped it.
I told you it was goodbye.
And then I dumped it.
All right. YouTube chat, if you want any TA on specific coins tonight, throw that in, all 30 of you, whoever's watching right now. Throw that in, I guess I shouldn't be too discouraged by this whole thing. I don't know, 44 doesn't seem like a lot of people, but I guess, you know.
They're driving home, you know what I mean? It's 5 o'clock on the East Coast here, so.
I guess.
That's pretty good.
I think I was looking earlier. Pisco was streaming. I think he got up to like 60, 65.
Yeah, but that's Drama Channel. We're
sTAtic, you got to 70 something.
No, that's not. You know, don't say that. That's not true. Pisco doesn't do just drama. Pisco gives TA.
Trick does that.
That's just his main thing.
No, he's got
It's
more.
time-
He's got
time
more
zone
subscribers too. I guess that's the part that I got to deal with. The fact that it takes time to build this.
Hey, sTAtic, after
Push talk, Mazdaga. I'm just gonna get one of those. Can I get a hotkey on my computer where it just when I press it, it's me recording and it just says push talk, Mazdaga?
I'm at work. I'm sorry.
Just save me
Get
time.
prolific for that.
I'm saying that you did good today. You had 71 plus subscribers after having 2 days off. I think that's great, man. And it's Monday.
Yeah, we'll get there. I will say this though, like, mad respect to you guys. First couple of days we were streaming, I'm listening on tube. I'm like, oh my god, this is never gonna work because it was poor Yoda up there all alone and nobody wanted to talk. But today, I will say I listened for maybe like 2.5 hours straight at one point, and I've never heard you guys on YouTube anyway. I've never heard you guys all so comfortable and talkative and just being you. It seemed everybody the first couple of days was very like nervous and trying to like maybe be different than they are. But today you guys have like kind of that whole flow earlier with Mastiga and Jesse and Yoda and Qui-Gon and whoever else stepped in there. Busy Bee, I heard. Nino, you know, Ambient. Everybody was definitely being more of themselves, which is good.
I like hearing Busy Bee.
Yeah, we chilling. I think everyone here is just not really used to being on YouTube, but like they're kind of starting to realize that like after a while, sometimes you just forget.
Or it's much easier to just make fun of me the whole time, and then it's like really easy to talk about other things, which is fine. Just kidding.
No, I think the strategic is working that I mentioned. I think it was when we first started. Everybody is just contributing with anything that comes to their thoughts, and that will never have. If that happens all the time, we'll never have no downtime, and that will help Yoda from talking 24/7 nonstop.
Well, it's like also this is like been really good, like for like having only this many people, like 10 or 20 people in the room at a time. There's still like this many people talking like this frequently, like, you know what I mean, with not as many gaps. So like I think that's pretty good, like considering it's basically just starting up.
Yeah, it will.
Like Doge joined today.
Yeah, it's like Doge up in here.
Shout out to Shifty, you know, came in, new guy, talkative. Shout out to you, bro.
How about that AMC, Nino?
See, like this right here, and then I got to step out for dinner, but this is why I got to kill freaking Nightbot. Jesus Matters just wrote HUD, Riot, Mara, question mark. Like tickers, right? He wrote them in caps because that's how tickers are, and Nightbot blocked him for caps.
Nightbot's trigger happy.
He was blocking him because of his name.
Ray, no more vodka for the robot.
I'm gonna block. I don't really care if people do caps. That I've never understood why people take offense to that. And so I'm gonna undo caps blocking. I'm gonna undo emojis blocking, and yeah, that'll be it. I think we'll just leave the swearing one on.
Yeah. Danny, I know you missed my. Did you catch my AMCTA early? Actually, you know what, sTAtic? You should probably do an AMCTA.
Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that tonight at 8 when I come back on.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Hey, did I hear Jules in here?
Yeah, Jules stepped in there.
Oh,
I almost did a puts call on it. And thank God I didn't do it.
All right, I'll be back. See if you guys can hold down the fort for the next 2 hours.
Hey, so wait, what about our special guest?
It's not a special guest. I was just mentioning. I don't know. I mentioned this morning about Graybeard. That I invited Graybeard over, and I assume he will be popping in at some point. But then it somehow morphed into I don't know who was talking about earlier today that it's a special guest, not a special guest. It's just Graybeard. I don't know if he'll be in. I don't have like
an announcement.
I don't have like an appointment with the guy. I mean, he'll be in when he comes in. Yeah, Mr. Graybeard is he'll be stopping in at 8. I'm going to check his prostate. Make sure he's good. Do a PET scan.
Good blood pressure.
Full workup. Make sure Mr. Graybeard is doing okay.
Geriatric hour. I was kidding.
Give him his vaccination.
Mr. Graybeard is much respect to Mr. Graybeard.
He's a nice guy.
I said earlier I like Mr. Graybeard because he calls me Mr. sTAtic. Makes me feel good.
Oh. And he's just a cool guy. He does good TA. He's really respectful to everybody, really kind.
I will be back. I do have to go. Be back.
Okay.
Later. Nino.
Oh.
I know.
What do you think?
Dude, I almost this morning woke up at 7 and I'm like, do I do it? I said, but then it was just going. I'm like, I'm going to hold off for a second until I see, a major retracement. And then it just kept on. I'm like, and I've been waiting for you to get on, but then I ended up in the backyard cleaning up the leaves and stuff. And I just got done.
Oh, no worries. No, I popped in right after market close just to give myself. Yeah. So I was doing the same thing. What I like to do is I like to take a temperature with the pre-market and just look at it and see what it's doing. And pre-market.
Just look at it.
Would you just look at it? No, pre-market was actually bullish for the most part, or staying steady when normally you get a bit of retracement. And I was shocked. So I'm like, we'll see what happens at market open. Market opens, there's a little up down. All of a sudden it just, it was buy pressure the whole time. So I was like, you know what? Okay, we'll hold off. I actually. Because I didn't want to lose any more money. I didn't want to lose any money. I actually closed my covered call position, because it was gonna as soon as it started hitting like 41, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna close this. And I'm happy I did.
That was smart.
So I was able to get out of that before, God forbid, it got exercised or anything else.
Yeah, that would have sucked.
So I mean, I still had the other, other calls and everything else, but still I didn't want it to why do that. So it once it broke above well, I got a squirrel in my house, I gotta feed it. Hold on. Okay, so once it broke above that 4160 or 4164, it came up and found it as support, which was it was a resistance level and then like a psychological level as well. And it ran. And then it got up to 42. And obviously, I think the high was like
43, right?
43, 40, 43, 44-ish.
43.
That's
awesome.
So mid 43s. And, as expected, towards the end of the day, a bit of a sell-off. I expected it to actually retrace into like the 4250s, but it didn't. And it actually held and closed above 43 today, which I am
very happy.
I don't know about you. I'm happy.
Yeah, hell yeah.
So definitely bullish. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Tuesdays are normally little or red days. So
I'm surprised today because today's usually a red day.
yes and no. It depends. Tuesdays more so, I think.
Yeah, I can see that. Because usually Fridays is usually the bloody day.
No. Friday normally trades sideways.
Every time I get into an option call, I'm always like, I get in like before back in the day, I was getting in like on Friday, and it was like I was getting slaughtered.
Well, that's because options close on Friday.
I know. Well, now I learned. I didn't realize that until like, okay, this is kind of weird that it goes down when it's closing, and I'm like, okay, I realized I did this backwards.
So I am cautiously optimistic. I am still bullish. I still expect a it might not. I mean, there's still room for some retracement. I'm thinking into potentially down to the low 41. It could go lower. I know that max pain right now on options is in the 38 level. That's where the most option contracts are going to be expiring in the money. But we will see. If they were trying to push it down today, they were unsuccessful.
I heard that.
Short interest was actually it's up a little bit from my understanding. I got to go back and check it, but that's just from off of Ortex. Actually, sTAtic gave me another website I want to check out too as well.
When people exercise their calls like at 38, that drops the price down, right?
No, it's buying pressure. I don't think a call. I would assume that would be buying pressure at that point too. So I would have to look. Don't quote me on that, but call options generally don't. It's just just a standard call option. It's not going to reflect in the price as per like actual purchasing of shares. So, but exercising is technically a purchase.
I'm gonna take a quick shower. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I got to run for a little bit, and I will be back on later. We'll
Cool.
talk more about it. I'll
For
be
sure.
on for some AMC stuff. I want to take a look at some stuff too.
Okay, hit me up.
You got it.
Why so quiet? What happened? I feel lonely.
I'm just taking a break to get some food. I'm taking a break real quick, get some food. I don't know if this support's gonna hold up. We might go back to 2420 or 2421. I think the MACD and the higher time frame RSIs would probably agree. But the 5-minute or the 15-minute, 30-minute, and 1 hour stochastic RSIs are all pretty low. So my first buy order at 2458 didn't even fill. So what do you think, sTAtic? Maybe a bounce at 242?
What do you mean bounce at 242?
Like for Doge?
What does bounce mean? I understand. Oh, it'll bounce, or you're saying you should bounce at 242?
No, yeah. Like, do you think Doge will bounce from 242?
I don't know. At 8 o'clock, we'll go over that.
Yeah, it might even take that long to get all the way down there if it does. But it kind of looks like it wants to go down to at least there. It's just that was where we had a triple top last night, and then we broke out of it. So
Hey, sTAtic. I've got a question for you real quick.
Yeah.
So this morning when we were talking, you were talking about your Doge and your like possible possible
Hey, sTAtic, what for dinner?
profit taking. I think you said most of your bag you were happy at 22 or 0.23. I don't remember. And then you said you were going to take a certain percent off. I'm in the same number as you. Where my number of Doge that I'm holding is at 22 cents, and you were talking about taking a certain amount.
You having pizza with pineapple?
Mask, I think you might have Adam muted or something. He's talking right now. You keep talking over him.
So do you remember that conversation though?
Sorry about that. Let me check.
You gave out some certain numbers, like I don't remember what you. I wanted to write it down and just kind of like think about it. I know it's your game plan, and we're all supposed to do our own thinking, but I had the same number, like where you're at. You know, my where I'm holding my Doge, my dollar cost average, I guess I should say. And then you were
take profit targets, you mean?
Yes, sir.
So my take profit targets are about 31.5, running up to as high as about 35. So just for quick math, 32 to 35. But I'm not taking everything out. I'm probably going to take a large portion of it out and then wait for a retracement and buy back in.
You had a number you gave that you would leave in.
I'm probably going to leave about 25% of my bag at this buy order I have down here in the 23s.
Okay.
I'm probably going to sell 75% of my position at starting at. I'm going to scale out. So when it hits 31.5, I'll sell a little bit more at 32, a little bit more at 32.5, et cetera, with a final target of about 35 cents, and then expect a retracement. And if I can exit 75% of my position at those price targets, I would expect it to then dip again, probably to retest previous resistance that it broke out of. So roughly it's going to come back down and touch 25 cents again, maybe 26 cents, somewhere in there. and then I'll position back in and go for the next run up. Hopefully that time it'll go, higher. Hopefully that time it'll go to 39 cents or something, the 50 fib.
I'm gonna try and copycat that just to see, like I know you used to do our own thing and everything, but I'm gonna do as close as I can to copying that. Is that an aggressive way to do things with 75% to play with, to leave the 25% in, or I know there's lots of different strategies, but is that an aggressive number and way to do it?
No, I wouldn't quantify it as aggressive or passive. It's just, what I'm choosing to do. I guess the way to answer that is the farther you think the retracement's going to be, the farther I think the retracement's going to be, the more I take out. So if it gets to 35 cents, I'm pretty confident it's going to get back down to like 25, 26, 27 cents. So that you're talking almost a 8 to 10 cent move back down. So I'm personally going to be comfortable letting go of a large portion of my position at those price points and have the confidence to think it'll come back down to test previous support, which could be as low as 25, 26. Probably what I'll do if I let go at 32 to 35, I'll probably start scaling in from 29 down to 25 in smaller, bigger portions as it drops to catch the next rip up.
Yeah, I'm gonna try this. I mean, you've been right on everything else, and like you said, don't want to make your head too big, but like earlier today, you were saying you wouldn't be able to get out of your truck, but you've been right, and I went against it once, and that was the last time I got burned real good back in when I was in. We had a discussion, you and I, and you said, "Okay, well, what are you gonna do?" And then you told me what you were gonna do, and I went against it, and I'm not gonna do that again. So I'm gonna try and copycat it as best as I can, and I like that strategy, and I just want to see how that works out, and I just have to like what we talked about when we have our game plan and when we have our self-control. I gotta trust, not FOMO, and just be patient.
Yeah, patience is key, man.
Yep. So I appreciate you just reiterating that again. I wanted to write that down just so I could make a mental note and get it down on paper now too. So
sounds good, brother. All right.
Thank you.
I am going to step out for a few minutes. I got to run down to the local diner and pick up some chicken soup. Little PSA for chicken soup. It is a fall day. Chicken soup is a great little meal.
Is it for the soul?
Don't forget to get the bread. Got to get the bread.
Get that bread.
Be back.
I need someone to make me a sandwich.
DoorDash, Grubhub, Uber Eats.
Yeah, might just.
You guys have Jersey Mike's out there, wherever you're at?
Yeah, but they're few and far between.
I got one put in my neighborhood. I'm all about they got this buffalo ranch style chicken sandwich, and it is great with ranch and some pepperoncinis and onions. It's a good sandwich. That's if you like the Frank's barbecue sauce, barbecue sauce.
Where was this at Arby's? Oh no, you said Jersey Mike's.
Yeah, Jersey Mike's.
What's the main meat?
Well, it says chicken, but who knows? Yeah. The Buffalo Ranch chicken sandwich.
I tried zucchini fries tonight.
Oh man, how did that go?
Actually, Qui-Gon, it wasn't bad. I was hesitant.
Really?
Yeah. So it's like kind of eggs and batter, air fry. I think that's what made it good because it kind of dehydrated it.
Maybe I'll try it.
Some blue cheese dipping sauce.
Sounds pretty dang. Definitely more healthy than regular French fries, I'm sure.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. For like 2 seconds, it felt like a real French fry, and then I realized, so it was good. It fooled me at first.
Yeah, see, I don't realize why French fries are so bad for you. Like, because it's like potatoes are supposed to be good for you, and then eggs are supposed to be good for you. Like, you know what I mean? Like whatever they use to like batter them or whatever.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, as long as you don't deep fry it, I think it's a lot better, you know.
Yeah, but even the oils and fats that they deep fry it in are not supposed to be that bad. Some of
I
them are
mean,
supposed to be good. Like some fats are actually really good for you. So I don't understand. Maybe just the breadcrumbs. I don't even know.
when in doubt, I just make it from scratch. All the oils and preservatives and everything they put into it to keep it on the shelves.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure if you actually made your own homemade French fries, it wouldn't be so bad. If you used all the healthiest options.
Yeah, I'd say when I make them homemade, it's definitely not the most healthiest, but hey, at least it's homemade.
I mean, maybe they say that it's not healthy just because it's loaded with carbs, but like, I don't know. Not all carbs are really that bad for you either, as long as you don't eat too many of them.
Hey, Qui-Gon, you there?
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Yeah, I heard you were asking sTAtic about the double top. Was that you?
Yeah, double top at 27. He said it looks like it could be forming a cup and handle.
Yeah, as far as the double top, from what I know, a double top is not confirmed until you test the neckline for the double top. Like in this case right here, if you, I mean, you're right. It's not a double top until it's confirmed. But I see what you're saying. Like, we tested the 27.1, 27.2 twice. So if you would draw the double top or potential double top, it's not confirmed until you pass or test the neckline for the double top, which is at 21.9. And even then, it's not confirmed until you close a daily candle underneath it, and then come back up, retest it, and then get rejected. Then it's confirmed a double top. So
There wasn't enough price action, or there wasn't enough of a push afterwards for it to even really be confirmed.
Yeah,
because it's not like it kept getting rejected. Like it got rejected for the second time, and then now it's retracing again. It might give it another go. Like last night, it had where did it hit? Hold on, let me look at the chart. Because it wicked up and hit a certain spot like 3 times and then broke through it.
Well, I'm sharing my chart right now. If you look at it, see, this is what you're talking about right here. Are you looking at my chart?
One sec. All right.
Okay, so this is what you're talking about, the 27 cents right here, the double top. I mean, the potential double top right here. 27.27.
Yeah.
And on the 6th, and then today, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so this would be your neckline right here. This yellow line right here. This is going to be your neckline. So you have to potentially go down on a daily chart, close a candle, a daily candle has to close underneath it, then come back, retest this neckline, get rejected, then it's confirmed the double top, and then when you measure it, that's how you measure the potential drop. You come from this line, measure it all the way down to here, to the bottom, and then the potential drop would be down here, which is lower than where we at, lower than 19 cents.
Oh,
But
jeez.
yeah, so it's not confirmed a double top until you test this neckline and get rejected. So
But
even
it does look like it's forming a big M, though.
yeah, but it's again, it's not confirmed until you pass this neckline. So which I don't see it happening, to be honest with you, in my opinion.
Yeah. Well, the other thing is that where we kept getting rejected, like at this 2421 line, like is I think the 0.382 fib. Oh, let me go back and check it out. I gotta zoom out a little bit. Yeah, 0.382 fib that I have drawn. That it basically it found support above it from like October 4th to October 10th, and then fell below it, and ever since then it's been fighting it. But last night it fought it really hard, and it triple tapped it, like 2421. It triple tapped that, came down